What he say?
Yeah, we are
Kobe has no
1/5.
hands.
We are
He's
1/5 of the way there to my 25
I
point
mean,
blowout.
that was some
I'm gonna go back to the
Butterfingers right there,
25
though,
point
too.
blowout.
He
I mean,
definitely got
Damn,
hands, but that was Butterfingers.
I'm not gonna catch every pass. I apologize. My fault.
No
I'm
doubt.
not
Max
gonna catch
Strus
every
was the
pass.
first
I
basket.
apologize.
Yo, if you need a Houston, say L. Or if you need a VIP, say L Houston. Or you go.
Garbage.
I got you, Rich.
ZO2, go ahead and get your VIP.
I never
That's
understood that.
seven, not two,
Like,
but
I
close enough.
never understood that you could be that good of a defender in the conversation or be the defensive player of the year and be soft. Nice pass, big man.
It's over, man.
Coach don't like what's going on early. He don't like what's going on early.
Let's just fast forward to the Denver.
Coach ain't liking this early. Rick Carlisle is like, I don't like what's
this
going
game.
on
This
early.
game about to be like 142
right now.
to 76. Like this game.
Yeah, man, we got a long night ahead of us. Mars, you staying for both tonight, Mars?
Hell no. Nah. I'm barely staying for this one. The way it's going.
Mars, you got to give the people what they want, Mars.
What do the people want?
We potting.
They see me 15 hours a week plus this. What's that? 17 hours. Plus the greatest podcast of all time, the Who Talk podcast, hour and a half.
Got you, Shane.
That's like damn near 20 hours a week. I never worked that hard in my life.
Got to put in that OT, Marsh. Give the people what they want.
The Indiana Pacers have never lost at home in the playoffs.
I've been trying this for a full season now. I've been trying like, yo, bro, you know what I'm saying? Daily streams at the Hoop Talk podcast. He looked at me like I was crazy.
He's unrealistic. I don't know what he's doing.
Daily, John D.
The fact that we got to
other day
was progress.
Right.
But it's okay because wait till next season start and then the season after that. And
you
when
got
the
to
subscribers start growing.
Stay persistent, Diesel. Stay persistent.
Facts.
Watch.
He know I'm not gonna give it up.
That kid ain't even see Steph's MVP season. That's tough.
Neither of
missed
them
all LeBron career.
Neither of those dudes did.
Yeah, I never know. He might got another one in the tank. He might come out next year on some MVP work.
Yeah, we good on that. Oh damn, he's seen more Chamberlain.
He's stiff as hell too. He gonna hurt himself.
Yeah, he might want to slow down a little bit.
Yo, you slip a disc, boy. He gonna be hurt. He ain't gonna be able to get out the arena.
Hey, Penn, how much you think we're gonna win by tonight?
I think you're gonna lose phenomenally.
Penn, I said we because you're a Pascal Siakam fan, so that's why it's we.
I am definitely not a Pascal Siakam fan.
Okay, why are they showing me Mark Jackson highlights? Is Mark Jackson important to
brought us a championship? How many people done brought us?
He was
a
very important to Indiana.
He was.
Yeah, but like, why are they showing him? Like,
you were really critical of Pascal Siakam when he was up in Toronto. What's your issue with him?
I got told that for years that he was a franchise player. And I didn't think he was a franchise player.
So that makes you hate him, Penn?
Sounds like a hater to me.
Hate him.
Not hate him.
I don't hate him.
Not hate.
It just
What
it sounded to me. It sounds to me like people thought he was better than what he actually was. That's what it.
So Pascal Siakam isn't better than Scotty Barnes?
No, he's not better than Scotty Barnes. He is in a perfect role for who he is as a basketball player, and I think
eat it, hater.
Also, his regression defensively should be studied by science. Like, he was a really damn good defender like 5 years ago. I just don't understand what happened to this dude.
Rebound.
Damn, can't get a rebound. So
that being said, we got fleeced for him. We got nothing back.
You got
very little back.
You got Bruce Brown, right?
Bruce Brown, Jordan Nwora, 3 first-round picks. Really, two really trash first-round picks.
Why does it matter? He wasn't a franchise player.
Okay, but
Get off.
And he was a bad defender.
Then-
Actually,
Yeah, it's one of
he
those
was still
tonight.
better
It
than
was
Mikal Bridges.
It was addition by subtraction.
Is there
That's
any
what it
other
really
sports
was.
on right now?
No, Mars, this is it, sir.
You want to watch rugby?
Something.
I
Oh,
got
man.
something for you to watch, Mars, if you want to watch
I got
it.
badminton.
Y'all just say the word. I'll
Nope.
show
I
y'all.
got bad.
Nope.
Hey, I'll show
No.
y'all the hottest team in baseball.
I ain't gonna
Right
lie. I
now.
need Hallie to stop tweaking, bro.
Bro, this 3-0 comeback dream is over.
There we go. 11-0.
Yeah, it's one of those.
All right, well,
It's
a
one of
2-0
those
comeback
things.
is still cool. A 2-0 comeback is still cool.
Hold on. Let our superstar calm us down. Come on, Pascal.
Pascal ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, superstar Miles Turner.
There you go.
He gonna
That's
miss one
more
of these
like it.
free throws too.
Who Miles a free agent?
I think so.
Yes, this is last season. He's in fact he's been
There's-
there the
there's
longest of all those guys. Ox. He's been there like 10 years.
Yeah,
20.
yeah, that's a fact. There's a lot of teams that can use Miles' services.
I love him in Houston.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Over
what
Sengun?
trade, y'all?
Oh, what are we
Whoa,
doing?
whoa.
Moving Sengun
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
floor?
Miles for Sengun.
Over, no.
Yeah,
no,
we'll do
he-
that. We'll do that.
he
Actually,
backing his
Miles for a min.
Hey, that seemed like fair
Yo,
exchange,
y'all
no
gotta
robbery.
get this nigga, bro.
Could you imagine? Oh my god.
Oh
Could
my
you
God,
imagine
Zach.
Oh yeah,
Next basketball, big
he
fella.
got Butterfingers still.
He
He's
might have
soft.
Butterfingers
He's
tonight, Ox.
soft.
I don't know what's going on.
He's
He might have them
soft.
Butterfingers tonight. Get it together, yo.
Could you imagine a Men Thompson next to Hallie?
Oh my God.
Hallie and
Like a man
Pascal.
next to Jokic?
Nah,
Nothing.
we don't worry about Jokic. Hallie
Nothing.
about
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm DPO. Why were you jumping for?
Ran him right over.
Block. Let's go.
Yep. Good call. Good call.
That's a block?
Yeah, that was a blatant block.
Took out his face.
You
Damn.
can't do that, Jared.
Yeah, that's a
Damn.
block. He's still moving. Yep.
You know what I want? Since y'all think that it's okay to go back and change calls after the game is over, I want them to give OG that dunk he had the other day on Derek White.
I'm here for it.
You know?
And that dunk was crazy.
You seen Derek White laughing after he got punched on, right? Like, woo.
What's the best dunk of the playoffs so far?
That one.
That one.
And we're never going to see that again
That one.
because it was a charge.
So Aaron Gordon's power layup and Chet don't count?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Fuck no, Mark.
Ain't Ant puncher on Luka?
Don't forget about Aaron Gordon's game winner,
I don't
too.
remember.
I don't think any.
Oh, that's,
yeah,
yep, that's
Aaron,
it right
yeah.
there. That's it. Yep, that's
That's
it.
it right there.
Which one?
No conversation.
Aaron
That's the
Gordon's
best dunk of
game-winning
the
dunk.
year. That dunk won the series.
That dunk might be one of the best of all time just because of what it meant.
I think that might be the most important dunk I've ever seen. In
Hey,
my
that's
There
my
we go,
goat
Jared.
Jokic. Throwing an
Need them
alley-oop
rebounds.
off one leg. Only Jokic could do something
And-
like that.
Need them rebounds,
Take him,
Jared.
take him.
Y'all don't worry. Swiper gonna pop up.
That's
Here we
in.
go. Another
There we
rebound.
go.
well, box out, Miles. Shit,
Yeah,
it's
this is a
offensive. You
bad
just standing there.
game.
3 rebounds for Jared Allen.
Man,
That's
we
all
just
we
making
need.
this
get-
end.
you know,
Parlay watcher right
You
now.
don't, you don't get
Hell
credit
yeah.
for pushes and over the backs if you don't box out.
We just making
Quit
this
crying about the
interesting,
call and
y'all.
get back on
Don't even
defense,
worry
man.
about it.
Come on.
Crack it.
Oh
Pull up
my
3.
goodness.
Timeout,
That's
coach.
He's
it.
making
Timeout,
threes.
coach.
Not yet.
Oh,
Nope.
Burn
Not yet.
all your
Not yet.
timeouts in the first quarter.
Keep rocking. We rocking.
He's
Just keep rocking.
making threes.
Keep
People
rocking.
saying,
Don't
I
forget they
don't
was
know.
down
I ain't gonna
20.
lie.
They was
Hallie finna sell me. Hallie finna sell me. I
So,
feel it.
Mars, you said something about watching something else, right?
He was late.
Please. Is Miles Turner just gonna shoot 100 free throws today? Oh damn!
Y'all just be patient. It's an early game. It's only
This
12
free
points.
throw merchant.
Free throw merchant.
Yeah,
Shot D. Yeah. Good shot, Mitch.
that was a cool little shot.
Who's that? Somebody trying to get on stage.
No.
Now he missing free throws. Oh my god!
He looks
Ron,
so
you hit him with
worried.
the X. You ain't letting nobody up. That's cold.
You think that's me? You think I'm not letting people up here? Hey, y'all better try again.
Cheerio would never do that, right? She loved the people.
And you think she loves you?
Miles Turner on track for like
Who, me?
58 points.
Well, not you. I already know. Like, it's already somebody in your life that don't love you. We need to focus on that.
Oh, bruh.
Oh yeah.
What is he
Oh
on?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
She get off work in 5 minutes. She'll be here in about 45. I got some questions.
Did you guys see that?
That's what I was just about to ask y'all. Are you kidding me? How he showed him the ball on the spin move, then shows him the ball. Show it to him. Yep. And one. Show it to him. That's on the big fella too, by the way.
Goodness gracious.
That's just strong. Hey, that's strong as hell.
That's all it is.
This series, jeez.
The legacy talks are on pause.
Showed it to him.
Oh my god. Nah, I seen James Harden do that for half a season, but you know.
Did I just see that right? He averaging 40 a game in this series?
He's averaging 40 over 2 games, yes.
Oh, 40 over 2 games?
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, this gonna be an early game, and Hallie not gonna hit his points.
Damn, man. I remember when someone said Donovan Mitchell was their most important offensive
No,
player.
Mars, he's averaging 40 a game this series. 41
2 games.
I remember when someone told you this was going to be a
so
blowout.
this series
like
he's averaging
10 minutes ago.
41 and 7.
Man, Pacers in 7.
Wow,
I mean,
stop
Cavs in
fouling.
6 now. I wanted
Stop
it to be
fouling.
3-0 so that it could be Cavs in 7, but it looks like it's
Stop
going to
fouling.
be a 2-0 comeback.
Hallie,
Is
I
Ty
need
Jerome
you
going to
lock
have a good
in.
game at any point in this series?
Hopefully.
That's the question.
Don't hold your breath.
D Mitch over Wade? I agree.
But it's not Mars.
What? He better than Dean Wade.
See?
Dean Wade.
Yeah.
Take him. Take him.
Oh, so you do that ridiculous shit and then get your shit pinned? Yeah, all right.
Excuse me.
Crack it. Crack it.
So Miles Turner, the only one who came to hoop today.
Hey, chill, Miles. I'm telling you right now, Miles Turner wants to have a conversation with Cat about that best shooting thing.
No, he don't. No, he does not.
Yes, he do.
No, he does not.
Miles been shooting that thing for years now. This ain't new.
Yeah, let's slow down. Let's slow
And
down.
Cat hasn't?
Not like Cat. Chill out, yo.
I didn't say that. I'm saying that's why he wants.
Well,
to talk
Miles
to
probably
Cat.
wants to have the
He act like
conversation,
Cat's
but
the only
like
one that be
he's
shooting.
not. He ain't in them. Nah, Cat got that one for sure.
Best shooting big man of all time is Kevin Durant.
If we calling him a big,
He's 7 feet tall.
I don't even
Is he
think Kevin
small?
Durant. I don't think Kevin Durant would call himself a big.
He doesn't
I
have a
think
say
we-
in
I
it.
think
He's 7
I
feet
think we
tall.
know what he means by big man.
I don't think bigs
Okay,
is
so give it to
categorized by
Dirk.
height. I think
Is
big is
Cat better
categorized
than
by
Dirk
position.
as a shooter?
I don't think Dirk. I don't think Cat is the best best shooting big man of all time.
Who is?
Dirk, obviously.
Okay.
Hey,
Dirk
Miles
is better.
Turner.
Dirk is better in the mid range. I think Cat is better in. Stop and pop, and I think he's better at the long ball line. I think Dirk is better at the stripe.
Dirk just better.
I ain't even talking about players. I'm just talking about shooting the basketball.
Yeah, Cat might be a better player, but Dirk
I think he's better off the dribble. I think Dirk is better off the dribble 1-2. He's better at the long ball line. No, I'm sorry. Cat's better at the long ball line. I think in transition and stop and pop, I think he's better.
So
think
if I
there's a
bring
gap.
up Embiid, I'm the bad guy. I just want to ask.
Well, where is Embiid better at than Cat? Because I think
The mid range and the free throw line.
just like Dirk.
Mm-hmm.
Is the sample size large enough for you?
Yes. Well, we got multiple years of him being damn near the best mid range shooter in the league, like Kevin Durant notwithstanding. 88% from the free throw line on like 12 attempts a game.
The foul beating doesn't bother me at all. I don't care about that at all. You go to the stripe and make free throws.
Yeah, and then B can shoot the three too. Like he not gonna shoot threes off the dribble. Like I think that's where like he ain't got that really. But like catch and shoot threes, pick and pop, and B got that.
Y'all know we in for something.
Jokic a better shooter than Embiid. Nah, Okay.
Hey, all because of this outfit, y'all know we in for something tonight, boy.
You wearing the
Bro
Joker?
pulled
see
up
that?
like real life Joker.
Y'all see that? Oh, we in for something
Look at my
tonight,
goat.
boy.
Oh,
Look at my goat.
I know.
Look at my
I know
goat.
what
Hey,
we in
chill.
for.
We in for one tonight, boy. Woo!
Oh, I know what we in for. We in for a nice 12 points.
Oh my goodness.
12 points.
I know where I'm gonna be during that game.
Bro,
Remember when
56,
everyone
16, and
swore
12.
that when Jokic was standing on the baseline in that Game 6 blowout, that mean he had something for the Timberwolves in Game 7, and then he blew a 20-point lead. I remember people be glazing these Jokic aura moments and they never work. Nah, I'm not falling for this.
Are you falling for the okie doke, Mars?
Nah, because I remember that picture was going crazy after Game 6. He was just standing on the baseline with his hands
But Mars,
behind his
it
back.
was
Like,
so convincing, though.
Jokic got some for them in Game 7. Oh my God, Jokic is gonna come out crazy. And then they blew a 20-point lead. Like, I'm good on that, man.
Or like for all my football
20.
fans, when they watch the team that wins the championship, they watch the whole celebration, and then the next year they don't do anything. They watch the whole celebration. They watch them hoist the trophy, everything, just for them to come back and not do anything. It's hilarious.
I can't believe people try to trick me into, oh my God, he's gonna be crazy in Game 7. Oh, they're gonna destroy the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert fade away.
For the game, by the way.
That shit. You let Rudy Gobert hit a fade away.
This is the shit I be talking about to you dudes about guys doing their jobs. So like Max Strus is doing his job.
He's doing a little more than his job right now, the way he hooping.
Pass.
Oh,
Jared Allen doing his job.
Yeah, rebounding. That's what we need.
When we get to the meat and potatoes of this game, my stars have to be stars. That's the difference in this game. No doubt.
No, desperation is a thing. You got a team down 0-2. They're getting healthy. They're feeling that good vibes. Their team coming back, playing hurt. It's just good.
All this to lose to Boston in the next round.
But Kenny Atkinson looks damn worried right now.
Because he got a 9-point lead?
11.
Kenny Atkinson ain't drew shit up. Donovan Mitchell and Max Strus got a couple open threes. You know what? I'm muting my mic. I'll talk to y'all when the second quarter starts.
Okay,
Let me grab my notes like Swiper.
Who's this?
Up. Rebound.
Yo, Hallie, it's halfway through the first. You ain't got a single stat. Like,
yo, Ron, you funny as hell.
Most overrated player in the league. They tried telling us.
I want to see that notepad after. I want to see these notes.
And he getting fried on defense? Yeah,
Shot,
okay. You know what?
Hey, I done had this notepad for about 8 months.
Not a single note.
And it's one page.
That's what I thought.
It's because I'm off the dome, Pin. I don't need no notepad.
No notes. Don't bring no notes. I got you.
Thank you.
Does Miles Turner have all that points, or I'm bugging?
I think he does.
Pretty sure he does.
He does.
He has 10. They have 10. Yes.
Yep.
And they're down 13.
Empty stats is what they call that in the business.
Miles Chamberlain.
Mm-hmm.
Hallie, if you ain't for release, help out the stats, bro.
Yeah,
that's a good pass. That's a good pass. Yeah, that's a good pass.
And one.
Oh my God!
No! Foul before the shot. Come on, man.
No, that's an one, man.
No, got that.
Obi Toppin just trying to screw up Miles Turner's scoring streak.
Are they in the bonus?
Already?
They gotta be.
Miles drew a couple fouls.
Damn.
They might be. Damn. Cleveland hacking. He gonna miss both just to keep Miles' streak alive.
Damn. Oh, it had to end. It was nice while it lasted. With all the comebacks that have happened after being down 20, I feel like teams are going to be on red alert. So you get up 20, you're not pulling your starters. You're gonna keep hooping.
I'd pull my starters.
Yeah, Garland's hooping. He's fine.
You moved a bit too quick for someone with a ouchie toe.
Tag him, Tyrese.
This little nigga been faking this little toe injury. Y'all see?
He just wanted some time off. He just wanted some time off.
That's cash.
Uh-oh.
Good shot, yo.
10-point game. Come
Hey,
on.
Penn, who's that? Big Ox, who's that?
Benny
We coming
Bucket.
back. We coming back.
He goes by the name of Benny the Bucket.
Up with it, big man. Short.
Oh my god, soft.
Hey, John D.
Mobley,
And we
do
wanted him to get most
something,
improved
man.
player.
Why is he not dunking that?
I know
freaking-
I can guarantee you get an unbiased
yo.
answer from you. Is SGA going to score 35 points tonight?
I got him for going over 32. That's what I got it. Because it's just
it's demon or nothing.
Shay's only gonna have 27 tonight because they're gonna be up 60.
John D,
I'm gonna give
you, John D. I want serious hits.
Give it to me. Give it. I will take 35.
Did he just lose the ball?
Yes, he did.
Oh, Ty Jerome.
This guy is haunted. What is he doing?
Just lost the ball out of bounds.
Oh my god. He's having a stinker of a series. And he was great against Miami.
Fantastic. Tyrese, go get the ball, bro.
Nah, you good. They face guard entire.
Time out, yo.
We back. 3-0 comeback is real. We back. Come on. I always
believe it's a long game and y'all got to chill.
I always believe that.
Yo, Ron, you on mute, gang.
Talk your shit, Ron.
What the hell was the point of the fake pass if you're gonna pass it anyway? That's right.
Nice job, Ev. Nice job, Evan.
Hoop, Hallie, hoop. I need a bucket from you. Shit.
Oh my! Oh, I was about to say.
Shoot that bitch.
I know Obi got that type of range.
Thank
Good shot,
you.
Hallie.
Come on, get on the board. Damn. Got me sweating over here.
What's the parlay for you, John D?
He need 19.
Nice
and
job,
9.
big man.
That's all I need from him.
Nice job, big fella.
19 and 9. That's all I
You
need.
need his averages.
Yes, basically. But it's like I got such bad luck. This is why I don't do it often.
Offensive foul.
You shouldn't have taken the assist, man, because the way they guarding him, them assists gonna be tough to come by.
They gotta stop.
You believe in luck, John D?
Hell no.
Okay, then how can you have bad luck?
That's a good thing.
He just cooked you. God damn. Damn, Miles Turner in foul trouble. Game over. I'm getting sick of Ty Jerome. I'm gonna be honest.
Come on, kick it out.
I'm getting real sick of what Ty Jerome going on in this series.
Pull.
That's a trap right there. That's a trap right there.
Pull that bitch.
Nope.
Fuck is he on, bro? As soon as you take the over. I swear to God, bro. Fuck. Like, come on, gang. What the fuck is we doing? Fuck is we doing? It's a playoff game, bro.
Damn, John D. We just parked the car in the parking lot. We just
You
got
turned
here.
Hallie into Jalen Green, bro.
Nice job, yo.
Damn, pull his ass, bro.
God damn. Oh, they actually did pull him. So.
Get his head in the game.
Oh my
bro.
God. Oh.
Nope. Oh, you missed Mobley underneath.
So help me God. Okay, come on.
Thomas Brown about to look this shit up. Oh, no, man.
Nope.
Pass.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was a
Wow,
sweet
Lars.
pass.
Wow. Big Ox.
Yeah, it's over with.
Big Ox as a big fella.
That
You
was
should be
nice.
applauding that right there.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Because I'm looking for you,
That
big
was
man.
nasty.
I'm surprised
I'm
Evan
coming
Mobley
to
caught that.
I'm coming to the hole looking for you, big
His
fella.
trash hands.
Get them hands up. Because I'm looking
Rudy
for you,
Gobert would
big
have dropped
man.
that shit for sure.
I am so looking for you, big fella. I'm looking for
Show
you.
the replay. Good
Nice
damn.
how you look them off and everything.
Oh, but this one they're gonna show the replay of. Okay.
And it's with the weak hand, too, by the way, big fella. So I'm looking for you.
See, they just wanted to let him get fully 3 fouls. Oh my God. Okay.
In the first quarter, he got 3 fouls?
He a hack?
He was hacking, bro. What
He doesn't even guard.
So he got to sit down, yo.
He be hacking.
Hallie, man.
Mm-hmm.
2 points, 1 assist.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Up with it, big man.
You
So
help me
soft.
God.
Oh
Go
my
up,
God.
go up
He's
strong,
so
man.
soft.
Why are
That's
you
cash.
so
That's
soft?
cash.
And that's why he's the second best power forward in this series. Right
Don't
there.
worry about
Up with
Ty
it.
He might be the third. Go up.
What, Obi's better?
I don't know. who's better.
Shout out Obi.
Jones.
Obi-Wan
James
Kenobi.
Johnson.
Bro, you are so nasty, yo.
I didn't say Penn said that. I didn't
You are
say
so nasty.
it.
I'm just saying, go up strong, man. There's nobody in there.
I think there was people in there, but
That was weak, yo. To be honest with
nah,
you,
he
Ken,
should have
that
just
was
dunked on all of them. But that's what
Nobody
Shaq
that
did.
should stop you.
That was
You have a
100%
7'5"
weak, bro.
wingspan. You
Yep.
bulked up. What's all that bulk up you did last
Yeah.
offseason? If not to
That was weak, yo.
go up with these weak ass floaters.
Hold on,
That shit was weak.
Shaq would have punched that shit. So I
On
mean,
both of them.
you need to lock
Even
in.
though it's this nasty as hell, we ain't comparing Evan Mobley to Shaq. That's nasty, but all right.
Shaq would have punched it. I don't know.
Mhm.
Just
Come
Missed
on,
it.
D Mitch.
oh,
What the hell? Get off. Can't do that.
I don't see how that's a foul on Pascal, but I mean, I guess
You don't?
nah.
Okay.
Pull that.
Oh my god,
Defense.
Hard. Good
Good
defense.
defense
Come
again.
on. Hopefully,
D
Hallie
Mitch soft
watching.
too.
That's cash.
Midi.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my. That's a block. He blocked that.
Cash.
Mhm.
It was
I don't
close
think
to
they
being
even
cash.
touched it.
What's up, Chill? What's up, Mars?
Oh, hello,
Who
Frank.
that?
Catch a basketball, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Although it's
Mobley might need to take another game off.
What is the deal, big fella? Catch the basketball.
Yeah, Mobley might need another game
Are
off.
the lights too bright, bro? Like, what is going on with this guy? Oh, he's wide open.
Missed
Yeah,
him.
Matherin ain't making that read.
Good shot, yo.
Oh my
Good
god, it's
shot.
a 3-point game.
I should have took Andrew Nimhard's over.
It's a 3-point game. I mean, I think that's his first bucket, but I mean, I guess.
If you miss
Nope.
it.
Yeah, get Ty
Oh
Jerome
my
off the court. Get Ty
God.
Jerome off the court.
You gotta make that.
Bring in Sam Merrill. Bring in someone. Tie game. Oh.
Nope. Mhm.
All right, get Hallie back in the game. He probably learned something.
Hey,
How
John
do
D, listen, brother. He gonna play plenty of minutes tonight. Don't you worry about that. Don't
I
worry
just
about him
wanna
not
say,
being on the floor. He gonna be
this
on the floor
should be-
plenty tonight.
This should
Don't
be
worry,
like
brother.
a 20-point blowout right now if the Cavaliers could just make their layups. Wide
Yeah.
open layups, too.
Mhm.
What are we doing here, man?
No, they're
Y'all not
heavily contested
serious.
layups. They're heavily
Y'all not
contested layups.
serious. You come out on the road and you do this, you deserve to lose.
That's why it's going to be a 3-0 comeback. Kansas in 7.
Jeez. 20 minutes ago, I told you you're crazy. But you know what? After watching this first quarter,
I'm telling you, my best player better than your best player. Give me Miles Turner.
oh, he's
That's
back.
slow Mars right there.
Come on, man. Come on,
He's
man.
back with
Lock in.
3
Slow
fouls.
Mars right
Yeah, it's
there.
because they're on offense. If he commits an offensive foul, then he just doesn't deserve to play.
He might.
If he does that, then yeah, he a bum. If Kenny Atkinson can't trust Darius Garland to not commit an offensive foul, then
Take
you
him,
guys
yo.
just don't think
Take
Darius
him right
Garland should
now. Take that.
Nah, this ain't gonna work.
Whoop,
play. Oof.
whoop.
That's the one right there, Chill.
Nope.
Oh,
No,
Put
it's
him back in the
not.
game.
I thought that was the
man,
one.
that's wide open. Man,
Oh my god.
that's a
Shoot
wide
it.
open mid range.
Bucket.
He cracked.
Got
Let's
it.
go.
Got it.
Tie
Let's
game.
go.
Got it.
Paces in 4.
Got it.
Stop that.
Let's go.
Stop that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nice job, yo.
And he
Always
still ain't
believed
saved
in
that
Ben
much
Shepherd.
fast.
Always believed in Ben Shepherd,
He
man. I
came
used his
all the
base on
way
2K24.
I used his.
Oh, he
pinky.
literally just missed that.
He needs to shave that mustache. But
He really does.
shout out
That's
to
what
him.
I'm
though,
saying.
shout out to him.
Like, I've been,
You ain't feeling that porn mustache? Nah.
nah,
You ain't feeling the
Hey, teach
1988
their own.
mustache?
Teach their own. I ain't judging. Everyone
Hmm.
has their own taste.
I'm in the huddle right now. Mars, not Mars. I'm sorry. I'm in the huddle right now. Mob, you got to catch the basketball. You guys are doing a great job penetrating, getting into the teeth of the defense. Mobley, you got to catch the basketball. You got to be better around the rim, big fella.
I think you're asking a bit too
Concentrate.
much of him. I think
We
you're
got to
asking a bit
teach
too much.
we got to
Teach
teach
you, like,
professional
this the
basketball
thing.
players to catch
Down,
the
man.
basketball.
I'm
What are we
telling
See,
you,
doing?
this
ball
is why
club.
this is what happens when you guys clowned on Dion for praising Bronny's ability to catch. But look how valuable it is. Because Evan Mobley not catching, Rudy Gobert not catching. So catching the basketball is a valuable skill to have, and
It is
Bronny got it.
100%.
That's why
Yo,
he's
you
the
gotta
best.
have
Well,
good
I mean,
hands,
it's-
B.
to your point though, Pin. Yeah, I mean, at
Yep.
every level they're gonna make mistakes. At every level you have to be coached. You're just doing, you're just still better, but you still need to be reminded of basic things and work on your basic games.
Penn, is it your estimate? Is it your? Are you implying, Penn, that I don't have to coach you at the pro level, even basic shit? Like I don't have to
I gotta
remind you
tell
to
you
set
to catch the
screens?
basketball when it's thrown in your general direction. I might leave you on the bus.
Well, I think it'll be worded a little bit different.
Chat.
I think it'll be
Well,
worded more
I
like.
mean, chill. If your issue,
We all saw
if
it,
your
chat.
issue is that like if your issue, because a lot of times you might catch the ball and not catch the ball just because you're not ready. You know what I'm saying? Like your
Right.
hands might not be up early. So yeah,
Sure.
sometimes you got to remind them like, hey, yo, big fella, when I'm coming through the lane, get them hands.
Be
up
ready.
here. You know what I'm
Be
saying?
ready.
Ready.
Be
Like
ready to catch the ball.
don't wait for me to pass the ball because you might not see it when
Yes,
it's coming
sir.
to you. You know what I'm saying? I'll wrap it around for you. That ball hits you in the chest, so you get your hands up late, bounce off your hands. Yeah, Pin. I think you definitely got to
Nah,
remind.
Mitchell got to give him Bill Cartwright treatment. I'll give you the ball one more time. You don't catch it.
Ooh,
You
she
don't get
back.
the ball
Chat,
for the
she
rest
back.
of the
Chat,
game.
she back.
Who mama
Yeah,
that?
we don't got time. We don't got time for that in the playoffs. Though.
Yeah, but who mama that?
Yo, facts on. Damn.
I tried to open y'all eyes. Come on now.
For a second, I thought that was Bruce Brown.
Me too. I didn't want to say anything.
What is that?
I was like, Bruce Brown came back? Nice.
Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I had to jump off for a second. What's the score of the game?
It's
Tie
tied
game.
32-32.
Show us your notes, Ron.
Wait. What's the score of the game?
It's tied 32-32.
Oh.
Yeah. I told you, Ron. I told you. Pacers by 9. I told you.
Huh.
They came all the way back.
Last time I checked, it was an 11-0 lead, Frank.
Yeah, 19. It was 11-0.
Damn,
Then it was
you
19
know
to
what?
8.
I still think Cavs by
Oh, that's
like yeah.
Frank down there. What's up, Frank?
Cavs by what?
I got Cavs by I said before by 21, but I'm gonna go now by like 12 points now.
Frank, you do know who Hallie is, right?
Halliburton is
A
definitely
bum.
that
He ain't
guy.
showing it. He damn sure ain't showing it right now.
Halliburton's that
You
guy,
know,
but, yo,
some people wait to the first quarter, some people wait to the second quarter, but the real goats wait to the fourth quarter. I'll go back
Well,
on
the
mute.
real
though.
goats don't
I-
wait, but I mean,
I got notes to take, so I'm gonna go back on mute.
Not taking no
Yeah,
notes,
take a note
chat.
on
Take
this.
him, yo.
Boom.
No, yeah. Let's go. Dude.
Donovan Mitchell's a lot better in transition than he has
Damn.
been over the past few years. Damn, dribbling the air out the ball. God
Put your
damn.
hands up. There you go. Good work. Pop that. Bang.
Nope. Rebound.
Oh, good pass.
He lost the ball before he fell.
That's not even a shooting foul.
That's a clear path, right?
I don't know the rules on
He
clear
lost
pass.
the
so,
basketball. I'm pretty sure he lost it before he touched him.
Same here.
But that's what I think that's what they're talking
the
about.
refs ain't see it, so it don't matter.
I think that's what they're discussing.
Let's go. Two of them. He did have it.
First of all, he lost the ball. No, he lost the ball.
Yeah,
They
he
didn't see
definitely
that.
lost
It
the
don't
ball.
matter.
He lost the ball.
But do you think it's because he stepped on the back of his shoe though? Yeah.
That's what a foul is.
Yeah.
That's what a
Yeah.
foul
Damn,
is.
that's a flagrant.
No, that's before the
Eject
shot.
Oh,
him.
come on now.
My man kicked him in his
Right,
heel and
Mars.
he lost
Right,
the
Mars.
ball.
Throw him out the game. You're right,
Yeah.
Mars. Throw him out the game.
Draymond
Matter of
Green
fact-
do that, and everyone calling
Right.
for his head.
Yeah, that's right. Because Draymond Green got a laundry list of felonies. But nah. But
It's
we're
not
gonna
about
put
that.
Donovan
Nah,
Mitchell
he
in the same
stepped on his
category.
foot. He
with
tried.
him.
He tried
Yeah?
to break his foot.
We gonna put Donovan Mitchell in the same category with Draymond Green. Let's do that.
I'm saying every player should be treated the same.
Mm,
That's a flagrant
interesting.
foul.
It's
You
not how that
step on
works.
someone's foot.
Inadvertently, by the way. Like, I ain't doing it on purpose. I'm running back on defense.
You
and
assume
inadvertently,
it's
I
not on
stepped on it.
purpose. That's what they want you to think.
Joe, you tried to grab him.
Well,
He did do it on purpose.
It was the most intentional foul of all time.
Save him
did.
from.
Wait,
I will
first
not
and foremost, he lost the ball. That's number one.
Because you
Number
stepped
two.
He
on
lost
my
the ball
ankle.
after he got hit.
And I stepped on your ankle, not on purpose, inadvertently. And it looked worse than what it is.
So
Look
did
at
he
this,
grab
look
him
at it.
He's
inadvertently?
running back on defense.
Was it
Look,
the grab inadvertent?
He blatantly stepped on his foot on purpose.
Two
Okay.
palms,
Oh,
10
he
fingers.
did.
Watch him grab him. Look.
Yeah,
That's a foul.
Yeah.
That part I ain't
That's
gonna
a
argue.
foul right there,
That part of
He's
the
grabbing him
grabbing
to
him.
prevent him from falling, y'all.
Right. That part I'm not gonna argue.
But he
So he
grabbed
tripped him on
purpose.
purpose.
So now
and-
Donovan Mitchell, the good Samaritan. Okay.
He tripped him
Donovan
on purpose
Mitchell
and
is
grabbed
a
him so
good
he didn't fall
sport.
after he tripped him.
Hey,
Which one is it?
They know that's a flagrant.
Y'all dudes really sitting here. Y'all dudes really sitting here trying to
That's
tell me
my
that
Chill,
he
be
stepped on the
full.
dude.
Chill.
Y'all really. I'm
Chill,
sitting here
Mars
listening
trolling.
to y'all dudes tell me that he stepped on this dude's foot on
I'll
purpose.
say anything in his
He didn't
phone.
step on his foot. He kicked him.
Look at this.
Watch. Kicked him. He almost popped that boy Achilles.
Wow.
That's not the way that works.
He damn near took his shoe off. Like,
Well,
what damn.
Clear path foul. Okay.
See, I told y'all.
We lucky Matherin still walking, to be honest.
Yep.
Oh damn. Tried to end his career.
Yep.
But Draymond accidentally stepped on DeMonte's chest, and apparently he needs to be arrested. Double standards. Look at that. There's no way you guys are serious right now.
Troll alert. Woo, 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 woo. Troll alert.
Okay.
Mars, did you say accidentally stepped on DeMonte's chest?
Yes,
DeMonte's
troll alert.
chest happened to be
Woo,
between
woo.
his foot on the floor. How's that Draymond's fault?
He tried to kill my boy. You up here talking
No,
about
no,
some
no, no, no,
accidental
no.
stuff.
Troll alert.
See, here's the thing. Draymond's foot is
He
meant to be on the
stomped on him.
floor.
He could have killed that boy, Mars. That was a
Draymond's
murder.
foot is meant to be on the floor. DeMonte's chest is not meant to be on the floor.
Ox, just
Draymond's
don't-
foot was going where it was supposed to be.
Yeah, you're
DeMonte's
right. There you
chest was in
go.
the way.
Yep. And
You
when I
saying
got fat,
DeMontis
by the
was a
way,
ground level
He could
obstruction?
have really
Yes,
hurt.
I'm saying is
He
I'm
could
saying
have
is
hurt him bad.
Draymond was in the right.
He was basically
DeMontis is the one
Jalen
who
Brunson.
put his chest in the way.
And don't leave out Ox
Mm.
that Nurkic's face was when I was
No, that one's on
Taylor,
Draymond. That one's on
Nurkic's
Draymond.
face
That
was
one's
just
on
there.
Draymond. No,
So
that one's on
don't leave
Draymond.
that part out.
No.
Yes, don't leave that part
Draymond's
out.
guilty in that
So,
instance. You can't defend that one.
I
Draymond.
don't even know why this is a conversation. What's more important? DeMontis' little bird ass chest or my man Benny the Bucket's ankle?
Facts.
Get him off.
One's in Cancun right now, and the other's in the playoffs, on the way to the finals.
Attack that. Oh, good cut.
Oh, how about I cave your chest in?
There we go.
Oh,
Flagrant.
how about that?
How about that, Ron? How you
Oh,
feel
let me
think
that,
about
Ron?
this.
You
and
ever-
I'll be
you ever
right
think-
back,
you ever
y'all.
think about that? You ever
That
think about
entire
you
play
slap
was
your lip
created by
on my-
Thomas Bryant
slap you on your
elbowing
chest?
Missing a
DeAndre
good
Hunter in
game
the face.
With you goofy ass
Wasn't that
niggas in
elbow?
here. That's what I'm doing. I'm missing a good ass
He hit him.
game arguing with you goofies
He's in here.
in here about this.
Okay,
One
do
dribble.
something.
Nice job, Mo.
Thank you.
Nice job, Mo. Way to get to the rim, big
Yeah,
fella.
scoring against Thomas Bryant rim protection. I ain't moved.
Thomas
Stop scoring
Bryant,
against
right?
Jokic rim protection. What's it going to do to me?
Get under it. Get under it. Nope, we ain't got to switch that. We don't have to switch that. We don't.
Now
But
you
you
guys
ain't
are so
got
quick
that.
to
You ain't
switch.
got that.
We don't have to switch that.
Nemhard
No.
about to fry him. Watch. Nemhard about to fry him. Bucket.
Nope. Rebound that.
Defense.
Ah.
Nope.
Good defense.
Rebound.
Damn, you ain't
Don't
going to throw the
have to switch
outlet?
that.
God damn.
No, we don't.
Garland's would have threw the outlet.
Foul. Yeah.
Foul.
Foul.
Yeah, definitely.
I need Hallie to go on his own 12-0 run as soon as he gets in the game.
Not because we can have a good game, but because of the parlay. That's why.
Facts.
I mean, I think the parlay is more important than the outcome of the game.
Has the 0-0 gotten way more popular?
Mark.
See, like almost one player on every single team. Terrence Shannon wearing 0-0. Kuminga wearing 0-0.
I just
Benny
want.
the Bucket wearing 0-0.
I'm gonna go back and watch that last
That's
30
cash.
seconds of this stream
Nah.
because we really touched on.
Oh,
shot,
he
yo.
made the
different
shot with the
topics.
rhythm dribble? That
Good
never
shot.
happens.
Mm-hmm. Happens all the time in practice, Mars.
That's Max Strus, man.
You
He
right.
can do things other people can't do.
You right too. That's why he has finals experience. Max Strus is on the 2020 Heat.
He went 0 for
No, I think he
Yeah, I
started
think
with the
he-
Celtics.
I think he
was
went
on that
0.
team. Yes,
The
he just
last
didn't
year
play.
he was the last year he was with us
Yes.
with the Heat. He went 0 for 10 in the final
He just
game,
didn't
right?
play.
2020.
I will never forget that game. Ever. Because a certain somebody that used to be on the panel went ballistic after he went 0 for 10. But shout out the final boss if you know who that is.
Oh, well. I'm going to go back, guys, in chat. I hope that you guys have a great night, guys.
See you.
Peace.
Hey,
Merry
Frank.
Christmas.
Frank.
Yes, sir.
Pacers and foe.
Oh, okay, Ron. All right, peace, bro.
You cooking? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Dub Frank's in the chat.
Rumor has it PCL 3 ticket's gonna be a contestant. I don't know if that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true though.
Is that why you retired?
Mm-hmm.
There we
Shot.
go.
Make that.
So
yo.
when Bill Russell heard Kareem was coming up, he was like, "Yeah, I ain't gonna win chips with this guy. So let me just retire on time."
A real 2-time PCL champ would unretire.
Yeah, nah.
But now you're going to be a judge. So
That's the plan.
That's going to be your payback. There you go.
Yeah, that's the plan. It's just we know I ain't going for the PCL 3-peat when there's videos being made about how I didn't deserve to win. So yeah, just gonna chill out with my 2-time champion label.
Can we agree that "Boom Baby" is a stupid slogan?
I think it's a great slogan.
Whose slogan is that?
Indiana's.
Boom, boom, bam. Like
Nice.
bing, bop, boom, boom, bam.
So what's the game? You just select a box.
Now, which box y'all selecting?
Hey, we had a conversation earlier about this, guys, and I didn't get an opportunity to get your take on it, but we were talking about who would be affected the most with a championship. Somebody said to me, not up here, but somebody had said to me, if the Indiana Pacers won it, what would happen to Halliburton's legacy? And I'm asking you guys, is Halliburton today, if he wins the NBA championship, is he better than Chauncey Billups?
No.
Yes.
Halliburton's better than Chauncey Billups right now.
No, he is not, Ron.
No, he's not.
He is not.
I don't know who you think Chauncey Billups is.
Thank you,
or
Ken.
was.
I think
And Pitt's not even Halliburton's guy.
I used to think Chauncey Billups was overrated. I now think he's underrated.
Is it possible he's both, depending on who you're talking to?
Halliburton is better.
Well,
than
I don't really talk to him. I don't really talk to many. My thought process used to be he wasn't the best player on the 04 Pistons, but he has the Finals MVP, therefore overrated.
Rasheed Wallace was the best player.
I no longer think like that. So
from a talent standpoint, sure, I'll give you that, Pen.
I don't think Chauncey's overrated anymore. I think Chauncey's really good. I probably said that a bit too quickly though. Hallie might be better than him.
Do you know how busy Hallie would have got on that on the 04 Pistons team?
Better than him.
Hallie probably was better than him, to be honest. But I like Chauncey.
I like Chauncey a lot too, but
yeah, Hallie probably is better than Chauncey, to be honest.
I don't think so. I think that Chauncey Billups was headier. I think that he was better in the
headier.
clutch. Yes.
What does headier mean?
Yeah, what does headier mean?
I think he was smarter.
What, his head was bigger?
Oh, I don't agree. Yeah, I don't.
It's because you seen that big ball gleam.
Yeah, I don't agree.
Honestly,
I think he was smarter than
04 to 08. Chauncey Billups. That is a very, very, very good point guard.
Yeah,
I agree. Good. That's why I think he's underrated because I think Chauncey Billups fell victim to an era that was still on the field goal percentage thing, and because he shot so many threes, his field goal percentage was always like 43%. So he didn't get viewed as like this uber efficient point guard, which I think he was. If true shooting was all the craze in like 2006, I think he probably would have got more credit for how good he was, particularly as a scorer.
Honestly, 07, 08, he shot 61.9% true shooting with 7.7 box plus minus. That's insane.
What was his field goal percentage?
His field goal percentage was
45. 07, 08, 45.
Shot
44.8.
So 45%.
I think that's part of it. Because
How
he-
many
But he
assists
shot,
did
but he shot,
average?
but he shot 40% from three.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
but at the end of
Five
the day,
attempts.
it was a field goal percentage type league. Like the only person who really got credit for like that level of efficiency was like Steve Nash because he was 50, 40, 90. Billups was
Mm.
like low 40s, mid 40s field goal percentage. So I think that's what underrated him. But he was really efficient and he was a good decision maker and he was good defensively. And he was one of the best
He
shooters.
was
in the
real
league.
good defensively. Nah,
I'll
Billups was
tell you
tough.
why. I'll tell you why a championship puts Halliburton over, because this team is nowhere near as good as that team that Billups had. So if he brings this team,
From a
and
talent
the league
standpoint,
is so talented right now.
Yeah, but Chauncey wasn't the best player on that Pistons team. Hallie is the best player on the Pacers.
and so be clear, Penn, that band of characters that the Detroit Pistons had, they were a band of cast-offs. Don't forget when Rip
Sure, this
Hamilton
is a
got
band
the-
of cast-offs too. Pascal
with this group?
Siakam got shit from Toronto because they didn't think he was.
NBA champion, Pascal
Okay.
Siakam.
Worth a
No,
massive
no, you just
contract?
heard
No,
what
he
Penn
didn't.
said. Penn, what'd you say about Pascal?
Penn ain't say he wasn't a champion though.
No, he said he wasn't a franchise player, right?
right.
Of course he's not. That doesn't mean
They
you're a
sh-
cast off.
He is an
Y'all
NBA
casted
champion.
him off. What are you talking
Oh, damn, he
about?
missed free throws. Never
We-
mind.
If y'all thought he was a championship player, y'all wouldn't have got rid of him.
No, you
Y'all
didn't get
kept
rid of him
Scotty
because you didn't want to pay him. That's why. That's
Didn't-
what
they
that
didn't
was.
Wasn't there a
Get
real
rid-
conversation in Raptor circles about who do you keep between Pascal and Scotty Barnes?
Yeah,
And who got casted off?
the older
The wrong
player.
person.
It's both of them. Wow.
Yeah, but they got
Out.
2
The
points.
guy who
Was
was
that Neesmith?
30 as
The
opposed
better
to the guy who was
player got
22.
casted off.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
the real
Lord.
answer to
Get
the
out of
question.
here.
God damn. Thought Pascal was at 24.
Apart from shooting threes, he's not better at anything.
Thank you,
Your
Kylie.
offense
Get in the
is way-
game. Start
Your
hooping.
Wait.
Brick.
Nope.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't a brick, but he missed.
Mm-mm.
I'm very excited to see Brandon Ingram
I
next
just
year.
think the Chauncey. Walk. That's a travel.
God damn, Pascal's playing like trash.
He's not very good in this series.
Honestly, I'll tell you this right now. I'll take Brandon Ingram over Pascal Siakam right now. I would.
I'll take Brandon Ingram over Scotty Barnes, but you know.
Different conversation.
Penn.
I think Brandon Ingram going to show. Brandon Ingram is my sneaky all-star pick for next year. I'll say that. He's a sneaky all-star pick for me.
He could be an all-star for sure.
Brandon Ingram's amazing.
But Penn, you talk about I'll take Brandon Ingram over Siakam?
Yep.
We know that.
Okay.
Like one plays for the Raptors and one doesn't.
4 months ago, he wouldn't have taken Brandon Ingram.
No, I would have. In fact, when we were
Nope.
talking about Pascal Siakam like 2-3 years ago, when a lot of people were like, I don't know, is he an MVP candidate?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Because he came off to a really hot start for like 10 games.
MVP
Yep.
candidate.
Yeah, those conversations were
What
being
year was
pushed
that?
in
Like
Toronto.
2022?
Yeah.
Shoot the ball, Donovan. That's a good pull-up right there at the free throw line. Shoot the basketball.
He loves that pickup.
And it works.
Yeah.
Looks
It
cool, too.
works.
That's so tough.
Facts.
Now they got Hallie
That's
sitting in
the
the
shot
corner.
too. I like Turner's shot at the free throw line better than that shot. That's a better shot.
The analytics say the
Yeah.
3 was bad.
I like that too, Chill.
That's because you guys are analytics haters.
That's because what, Mars?
You guys are analytics haters. That's why.
All right, y'all. Y'all ready for the point guard show?
Yes. Dub flop.
That was a great point guard show, Ron.
He on bullshit.
This looks like privilege from the refs. What?
Go
Yeah.
down.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Damn.
that's a flagrant. I think that's a flagrant. Eject him.
Of course. Catch the black guy. Looks like privilege once again.
Ron is so nasty. He's so nasty.
Damn,
I don't even know if I'm allowed to laugh at that
That's what I
one.
mean.
Well, if it was funny, then laugh. That's the only thing that qualifies whether or not you should laugh. Is
Take
whether
him.
or not it was funny.
Take him.
Halliburton getting fried on defense.
Nice job, yo.
They
Chauncey
are
would
playing
never get
with
fried on defense
fire.
like that.
They're playing with fire, having him out there 3 fouls.
Screen.
He finna pick up one right now.
Getting downhill.
Pull that.
Is he on? Do you think he's
Oh,
on
look
minutes
at that.
restrictions or something?
I wouldn't be
He
surprised.
might be.
Fuck.
Yeah, that might be what it is. They're like, damn, you're not going to play a bunch of minutes anyway, so might as well just get it in.
Yeah, big man. Yeah, big fella. Foul.
What
Call
the hell
foul.
are you
Foul.
doing?
That ain't no
Call
foul.
foul.
Wow. He just
There
Shit,
we
he
go.
got to go. he got to go up way stronger than that. Chill. He can't get
He
no
just
foul.
Soon as
scored.
Halle
He
get in
just
the
scored.
game,
He over
10-point
there spinning
games.
around. He looked
When
like
did
a
the
ballerina.
Cavs get Truma Okiki? When did that happen?
I
I know
don't
what
know,
you're
but I
talking
know,
about,
I
Ox.
know, I
He
know
gotta
one
put it-
thing.
he gotta put
One
his
thing,
body
Evan,
into him.
Chill. Evan out there looking like a ballerina, spinning around. Ooh, he had what? As soon as he had him on that right side, he should have powered up. He want to spin around trying to be cute. Evan Turner came to play ball. Go up strong
Miles
or
definitely did.
kick it out.
My bucket. Has Truma Okiki been there like for most of the season? I just don't pay attention.
Yeah, I think he has.
Hey, my fault, Cavs. I guess I don't watch you guys. I have not seen Truma Okiki play a second for the Cavs. Well. Top 10 point guards: Steph, Magic, Oscar, Jerry, Nash, Chris Paul, Luka, Shea, Westbrook, kids.
Read it again,
Nice.
Mars.
Steph, Magic, Oscar, Jerry West, Steve Nash, Chris Paul, Luka Doncic, Shea, Russell Westbrook, Jason Kidd.
And is that in order?
That's the order he wrote, yeah.
Who is he? He who?
Harden Burner.
Of what?
Top 10 point guards.
Top 10 point guards.
Would y'all
Yeah.
consider Jerry West a 1 or 2?
He was a combo guard, but I put him in the point guard list these days. But back in the day, you go back and watch those old Lakers games, they just say guard. Like, it wasn't point guard, shooting guard. It was just guard.
Facts.
So it's really up to your own discretion. But I'm going to call him a point guard because he had the ball. Also, I'm trying to keep James Harden as high as possible on the 2 guard list. So Jerry West got to go over to the point guards. Jerry West hit a 60-foot 2-point shot. Facts. And they would have won that game.
Yeah, game's
And
over.
they ended up losing that series in 7. So, like, theoretically, they would have won the series just based on that. But because they ended up losing that game in overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Dub 70s law.
You know what? After I got to say, I've been trying my hardest not to speak on it because I've been known as a James Harden hater around here.
Because you are, but you can say what you want. But you are.
Well, okay, that's fair. But you know what, Mars? After this time, this game 7, I can't take it anymore, Mars. There's no more. There's no more James Harden praise I can take.
Are you out?
And then, I've been out, chill. But you know what? He tricked me this year.
It's the first time he let down Kawhi, so it's like it hurts a little bit more.
Right, he reeled me back in. I was like, because I used to be a big fan of James Harden. I really did. Really, I used to be a really big fan of James Harden. Yeah, pre-D'Antoni, and then also, I mean, obviously, because like high school and stuff like that, I used to, come across him at AAU and whatnot, and he was a one of the better players in the state, and so I've always been a big fan of James Harden, but he tricked me, chill, and then he let down Kawhi, and I can't forgive letting down Kawhi Leonard, not in the game 7.
You ain't got no energy for Bogdanovich? He let down everybody.
Hey, Ox, where's Harden from?
He from somewhere in LA. I know he from somewhere out there. He went to Artesia. I know
he
went to
Artesia. A Cali nigga letting down another Cali nigga? Familiar.
All right, bro.
Bro, Ox, I see why you want to box Ron all the time. I see it, yo.
Oh, they're playing zone?
Getting off the camera. Like, what you doing? I'm serious.
Yeah, I see why you want to box him on a regular. I do.
Bruh, my son right here. We talking turkey right now.
Hey.
Right? Hey, say fool Ox. Say fool Ox.
Oh, apparently we traded Chill to TikTok Lives.
What do you mean?
What am I trading for?
That's what Sham said in the chat.
Yeah, what am I traded for though?
Let's see. Players Choice have traded Chilltown Hoops to TikTok Lives for the rest of the season. Sources are telling me the decision was made after several dumbass takes regarding Jason Tatum, such as him being the baddest you-know-what in the league and him being in the same conversation as Jokic, even though he hasn't taken a single leap this year. Yeah, he thinks he's leaping his peers just because he wants them to leap them.
He took a leap.
If we can get some information on what we are trading
Yeah,
Chilltown to TikTok lives for.
Yeah, what am I getting
Sean,
traded
let's
for?
tap back in,
I can
tap
appreciate
back
I'm
in.
getting traded. All right, I'm getting traded. What am I getting traded for though?
4
Yeah.
third-round picks.
That's it.
What did we get back from TikTok lives?
Yeah.
No
what did
return,
you
so we
get?
just basically waived him.
That's it. So I'm cut.
Damn.
Up with it, big man. Up with it. Nope. Damn.
Does Evan Mobley have like a Napoleon complex?
He's just soft.
Like, does he secretly like look in the mirror and see like a 5'6" guy standing there? Like, does he realize how big he is? Like, God
He looks in the
damn it,
mirror
man.
and sees me.
I think so.
Turnover. That's foul number 4 on him, by the way.
What the hell?
He committed the offensive foul.
That's foul number 4 on him. That's foul number 4 on him. That's foul number 4.
We got GOAT James Kingdom. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to take over as like the GM of PC. We are not taking GOAT James Kingdom.
That's easy.
We good
That's
on that.
easy right there.
I seen him yapping. I was like, yeah, we good on. Yeah, nah.
Respectfully, Mars, kneel your head at the altar of GOAT James.
No comment. Low-key Brunson has an argument over Jason Kidd.
No, he doesn't.
You guys agree?
No, I don't agree with
No.
that.
Brunson over Kid? No.
What if they
You
win
shouldn't
the
even
chip?
have read that shit, Morris. For real, you shouldn't have read.
So if they
that.
win the chip, he doesn't have an argument?
No, he doesn't.
I don't care what they win.
No.
Oh.
Yo, but respect to Jalen Brunson. He's
So is there nothing he can do in his career to surpass
Well,
Jason Kidd?
we talking about? Are we talking about
there's
today?
something.
If he won the NBA championship today, does he have an argument? His career ended today. Like he's not going to keep going today. His career ended today. He won the NBA championship. Does he have an argument over Jason Kidd? No, he does not. No.
But if he keeps going,
If he keeps
say
going,
he never wins again, but he has this one championship, but he keeps playing at this similar level for another 6-7 years, he can't be over Jason Kidd.
I think the defensive impact of Kid just makes it too hard.
And the playmaking and the distributing from Jason Kidd, 100%. The athlete, the transition guard that he was, how much smarter he was than him, no doubt.
Jalen Brunson plenty smart.
I'm not arguing that. That part I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that Jalen Brunson is not smart. I think Jason Kidd was smarter. He knew his personnel. He knew who to get the ball to, how to get them the ball. I vividly remember a conversation that Jason Kidd had with J.R. Smith, who J.R. Smith was told by Jason Kidd, all I need you to do is run. I'm going to get you 6 points just by doing this.
Yo, fact.
Just by
Honestly,
doing this.
If I told you that a team with like Kerry Kittles and Kenyon Martin and Richard Jefferson could make the finals,
Kerry Kittles.
Yeah, if they could get through that bum ass East, yeah, makes sense. Who's a better passer, Jason Kidd or Chris Paul?
Chris Paul.
Jason Kidd.
I think it's Jason Kidd.
I mean, they're both great. I just think if you're not including I think because Paul was a better scorer.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm linking the passing to the playmaking. But if you're looking purely objectively as a passer, Kid's bigger, he's faster. I don't know if he's faster. He's not faster. Is he faster?
It probably is faster.
And
I mean, young CP was moving, but Jason Kidd, one of the fastest point guards I've ever seen.
He was revolutionary at the point guard spot in terms of athleticism, getting up and down the floor. He was blowing guys' doors off.
Jason Kidd is like,
he
might be like the third best passer.
Not a
ever.
pause, Ron. Focus. You could be fast and blow guys' doors off. Focus, Ron.
They're back doors, yeah.
I got you.
Thank you. And as you were saying, Mars,
he might be like that. I think Jason Kidd has a strong argument to be like the second or third best passer ever.
Yo, you know one award that we haven't talked about yet? The Dennis Schroeder Award.
which award is that?
The
Dennis
not better than
Schroeder
Derek
Award.
White Award.
No. It has nothing to do with Derek White. It is the player who most fumbled the bag in the playoffs.
Nerlens Noel would be up there.
Good shot.
But this year, it is Jonathan
Did Hallie
Kuminga.
pass him that?
It's Jonathan Kuminga, and it is Ty Jerome.
Hallie ain't is Hallie in the game? No. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Pinnock.
I think Ty Jerome's bag is still relatively secured, if I'm being honest.
You think after what he's done in this series that he's getting
Yeah,
anywhere close
because
to
I
the
mean
money
that
he
Heat
was looking
series
at
was
before?
still great. This regular season was great.
Offensive
I still
foul.
think
Don't you
One
call it
down.
that?
the
Oh
team gonna
my
give Zion
God,
some
these
help.
dudes just running around just flopping.
Ron, he clearly pushed him over. I know.
So what
these are
about
boys. I
Max
get it.
Strus? What about with Max Strus when he did his
Right.
little thing? That was a flop, chill.
Okay, so no,
I
it wasn't.
pushed you, and I'm waiting for you to.
You saw what he did. He body checked him.
Max Strus.
No, Max Strus got body checked by Nembhard.
And what did he do before that?
He got pushed, and the ref didn't see that. That doesn't negate that it didn't happen, though, Rob. It doesn't negate that it didn't happen, that he did body check Max Strus.
Ooh.
There we go.
Hallie's defense has been trash in this game, by the way.
I like that.
When has it
Not
been
just
good?
his defense, Mars. Everything has been awful.
Hallie can't play make against the zone. Sad.
He
Nothing.
can cook
Nope.
against.
Come
What?
on, go up.
Nope, nothing.
Gandhi, you know Tyrese
Nothing.
Halliburton, a second half player.
Facts.
He better be. This game was tied coming into the second quarter.
Just go up,
This
Jared.
game was
Just go up.
it was like a 4-point game when he checked in.
They scored 8
What?
points in the whole quarter.
Are y'all
Let's
seeing
still
Jared
try.
Allen passing the ball while he's already in the paint? He's a couple feet away from him. Just
Challenge it.
Just go a touch shot. Man.
Challenge
Go
it.
up.
Challenge it.
Chill. He don't got the balls to challenge it.
Oh, that's off Neesmith.
Neesmith
Unless I've
kicked
seen
it
that
out.
wrong.
Yes, Neesmith kicked it out. That's us.
No, that's Mobley's head.
No, Neesmith kicked it out. You stay here.
That was off Mobley's head.
Which you just so you know, Ox, I can do that. If you in the lead and I'm in the C, which is the free throw line, and I see something, I can come over to you and go, Ox, White hit it out.
Yeah.
100%
Right.
he hit it out.
As you should. As you should.
And you'll come to me and you go, are you sure that that's what
Oh.
Ox? Number 32 hit it out. Ox, number 24 hit it out. I saw that. We don't have to keep going to the monitor for that. That's why it's 3 of us out here.
They sure blowing them whistles, man.
The NBA should have 10 referees, 1 for each player.
Would you support a fourth referee though?
Then you're not getting away with nothing. The one like all that ref does, like let's say
great
you
action.
referee in the Warriors, you
close
got
out.
one ref
Good.
just for Steph, one ref just for
Nice
Draymond.
job, yo.
So all he
They
does
might
is
blow these
One
dudes
ref
out.
for Draymond?
You might need
blow these
3,
dudes
but,
out.
like, all that ref does is just all they do is watch Draymond Green.
Look,
So no,
if Draymond on the court,
you're not getting away with none.
everybody else get the regular 3 refs. Draymond gets 7.
Nope.
And then maybe you have like other refs on like the sideline and stuff to see like defensive 3 seconds. No, the players can see that. To see like out of bounds and stuff. Like that's all you need.
Good defense.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is that a
Foul.
pass?
I don't
Foul.
know. Look like
What
it at
does
first.
Kidd, Stockton, Nash, Chris Paul all have in common? You can't win with a pass first point guard. Why overrate them? Jason Kidd won.
That's number 1. Number 2, you going off what you're going off of what happened. You're going off what's happening today. And Jason Kidd would be forced to score today, just like John Stockton would be forced to score. But you had plenty of pass first point guards who still won. Magic was a pass first point guard. He won. So
Don't forget, J Kidd lost in the finals too against Kobe
Right,
and
so did
Shaq
Chris
and
Paul.
against
2 years
Tim-
in a
against
row.
And so
Tim
did John
Duncan.
Stockton.
and so did
And
John
against
Stockton.
Tim
All
So
three
did
of them
Chris
lost in the
Paul.
po-
So
all 3 of them
that
lost in the
logic
finals.
doesn't work. That logic does
Besides
not
Steve
work.
Nash. Steve Nash.
But
lost in the
you got
finals.
to remember who's Stockton and Kidd who they lost to. in the-
Right.
in the
Tim
finals,
Duncan,
too.
well, the Spurs and the Lakers for Jason
And the
Kidd.
Lakers.
And even if
John
those
Stockton
guys
lost to the
did play in
Bulls,
today's
and then Chris
games, they
Paul
would
lost to the
be.
Bucks.
And even
Chris
if those
Paul
guys
don't
did
count because he's just a bum. But
rebound,
He lost to
Oh,
to Chris Middleton. So
So basically, John Stockton lost to Michael Jordan. Jason Kidd lost to
nice job.
Oh,
Michael Jordan
great
Jr.
pass.
And then
And
Chris
Shaq,
Paul
Wait,
lost to
by the
Michael
way.
Jordan again.
Wow.
Jason Kidd lost to
Oh, that was a
reincarnated Wilt Chamberlain. That's who he lost to.
That was a foul.
get up. You out here flopping. You the biggest nigga in
That
the
was
whole
not
arena. You
that
the
was
biggest
not a-
person in the state. And you flopping. Get up.
He's 6'9", first of all. Second of all, that was not a flop.
What happened? What are we
Siakam
doing? What are we
elbowed him
doing?
in the face.
hey, but why y'all be saying Jared Allen only 6'9"?
Because he's only
6'9".
6'9".
He is only 6'9".
yeah, that fro be helping him.
Yeah, that.
He looked
Man,
like
he
the biggest
look-
person on the floor to me.
I mean, he look big as hell. Arms hella
He's
long.
just trying to get out the way.
So we're going to ignore that this is the second flagrant Donovan Mitchell's
And
committed
this
on
rep
Mathurin?
right here, he has nothing. He's got no call there. He's watching that.
So Donovan Mitchell isn't targeting Mathurin.
He was trying to get out the
He
way.
doesn't care about Ben
Are
Mathurin.
we
Who's Ben
serious? So both of his incidents happen to be on the same person.
It just sat. Listen,
Yes,
ladies and gentlemen.
yes,
But if
X-Files.
Draymond happens to hack Rudy Gobert, everyone will think it's because of... All right, bet.
The
And
bucket.
one. And
The
one.
bucket.
And one.
You can see why he's trying to hack him.
And one. Nice job, yo.
Because Ben Mathurin is their only hope. I get it.
Pretty much.
The bucket. Good pass, Pascal.
Foul. And one. Nice
Bet
job,
they wish
yo.
they could have that pick all over again.
Nice job, yo.
What
They
pick?
left Shaden Sharp and Dyson Daniels on the board.
Good shot, yo.
Take Ben Mathurin.
I thought it was going to take Shaden Sharp.
I did too. I thought they were going
Wait.
to take Dyson, to be honest, but
Been better than Shaden, but proceed.
Okay, buddy.
no, he hasn't.
Nice job, yo.
Let's go.
Nice job, yo. Way to split that double team.
Let's go 45.
Naturally clears Chris Paul. Sky blue.
Back to him.
Throw
Crack
that,
it.
Pascal, please.
Rebound.
Brick. Yeah.
Rebound.
Not a superstar. Might not be a
attributes
star.
around
Might not be an
five.
all-star.
Because he missed the shot.
Well,
You
you
acting
gotta
like
remember,
that's the
Halliburton
only-
not a star because he
Bracket.
missed that steal.
Bracket.
Yeah. Please refer to your notes, Ron. There's like
Up with it, big man.
how many offensive rebounds has he given up?
Pass.
How many late closeouts?
The
How many late
pass. Way to move the
closeouts?
basketball.
You also
They
got to
moved
remember.
that Oh my
God, they're down 21?
Scotty
Yeah.
Barnes.
Smoking these dudes, Mars. Come on, White. I got y'all sweeping Cleveland.
Well,
Well, that was just reactionary when you said it.
yes. It was crazy when you said
Are
it.
we
so-
serious? We don't see them wide open in the corner.
That's what I'm saying, Mars. The bucket.
What was
Oh,
that?
Who he passing
Throwing
to?
it.
Right, Mars.
too,
Mars,
yo.
you were right. He was
I ain't gonna
wide
lie.
open in the
Hey,
corner.
catch
He
me in the
just played for
second
the
half.
wrong
I'm finna make something to eat. I'm finna make my dinner. I can't.
Oh, he's giving up on the parlay.
How much has he got riding on it?
His hoop talk checks.
Come on, White.
Okay.
I had y'all winning.
Hell out of here.
Come on, White. Good defense.
Good defense. Lock his little ass up.
Pass.
Good defense.
Ah.
Lock
Damn,
his
so
little
these
ass.
bigs
No,
just can't
no,
catch
Pin.
the
We don't
ball.
want to hear good
Ah.
defense from you. Remember, he's a bad defender.
No, I was sarcastically
Nope.
responding to good
He
defense.
was gone. I thought John D was gone.
Good defense.
That was good.
Look at
defense.
him. Look at him, bro.
Get that shit out of here.
Oh God.
Ah!
Bro, lock in. Lock in.
Yo,
I don't know what's worse.
Didn't I tell y'all
selling
Halliburton has
or
2
watching
points and
Ron
3
watch
assists.
Halliburton selling? This is like some Matrix shit.
Yep, Halliburton has 2 points and 3
I told
assists.
y'all, Indiana is so clearly the worst team left in the playoffs.
Besides the Warriors, yeah.
All right.
Actually, I did the rankings
this
the other
Indiana
day.
team.
I
Come on, fellas.
I think I
I
had
had
the
y'all
Warriors
sweeping
as the worst
Cleveland.
team left.
Y'all think
Ain't
the
no way
Warriors?
y'all gonna
Warriors
I mean,
without
with
Steph
both of
are
those
definitely
games,
the
they
without
worst.
give them
Steph.
both back.
Without Steph, yeah, without Steph for sure.
No way that happens. You telling me that y'all gonna go to Cleveland, take both of those games, and give them both back? Come on, man.
I don't think home court advantage is that big of a deal anymore.
It actually isn't. There's statistically like it's shown over the last 25 years, it's mattered less and less and less every year.
Just go out there and hoop.
In fact, I think it was 3 or 4 years ago that the road team won more often than the home team.
Which is incredible.
Yep.
Ever since the bubble, I don't think home court advantage has meant a thing.
So let's see here. So it was 2020, ironically,
See.
the bubble year. But in the year 2000, over
Hell, she finna
72,
do this,
almost
dog.
72% of home teams won. But this year is like close to like 52%. So that's a big gap.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
he got to have shoes on, or else he'll be sliding all over the floor.
Ox, who booking her, by the way? How we get a hold of her booking agent?
But I don't know.
Who decides this is what people want to see?
It's Indiana, Mars. This
Like,
is
shout
what
out to the
people in-
dog. Like, this is kind
This
of
is
cool.
what people in Indiana
But-
want to see.
But it's sad. The dog does all of this, and all it's gonna get is probably like a treat. Meanwhile, she's gonna get paid, and all she's doing is throwing a frisbee.
You ever think, Mars, that maybe that's all he wants? How about that?
But that's
that's the problem.
actually what the dog does want.
Yeah, that's all he wants.
Nah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
I used to be a dog trainer, so yeah.
He probably got a nice, comfortable bed situation. He probably very well taken care of. Eats good food.
But this is his job.
Grooming and
He
stuff.
needs to eat better food.
But this is his job. Like certain breeds, they have a job, and that's like
his job is to catch frisbees.
That's what he thinks his job is. Like every single,
that is what his job is. That's how.
Yeah, like if you get a dog and your dog thinks that their job is to nip at your heels when you wake up, then that's what it does. If it thinks its job is to bark at neighbors when they come over, that's what it thinks its job is. So there's certain dogs that have a very, very strong preference for having a job.
Oh, he dropped it. Fire him.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get.
Yeah.
That's coming out my check, Ox. Hold on, Ox.
Oh no doubt. That's definitely one less. That's definitely one less treat.
Is that coming out my check?
I'm saying though, like at the end of the day, though, Mars, like it's just an animal. You know what I'm saying? It's just like any other animal. So
look, he dropped one frisbee and got replaced.
It's just a different.
Oh damn!
Well, Mars, you the one just said fire him.
I didn't think they was gonna fire him. This is a cutthroat business.
Yeah, goodbye.
Damn.
You said
you
fire
drop
him.
one and you
go,
get fired.
Nah, they just different dogs can do different tricks, man. It's a bigger dog.
So it's just coincidental that it was right after the other one dropped. Coincidental, just like Donovan Mitchell's fouls. Coincidental. Guarantee this one's not going to drop anything because it sees the consequences.
I used to have 2 Australian Shepherds. They're amazing at this stuff. Agility training.
See, look, she even has one more white frisbee in her hand. That's because it was meant to be for the other dog, but he dropped it. So now she had to throw him away. So now she has to use it on him. Or her.
And it was your idea to fire him, so he's fired, Mars. This is your idea.
Yeah, but it's still harsh.
Yo, Tay Luke, Australian Shepherds, not strippers. That's funny.
But Australian strippers are quite nice.
They are awesome.
By the way,
Ox. Amazing, Mars. Amazing.
Oh, you talking strippers? My bad.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were complimenting the dogs, though. My bad.
I do think it's kind of cool that like this dog can catch better than Evan Mobley.
That's fine.
You're not lying either. That's the funniest shit.
That's cool.
See, this dog didn't get replaced.
Oh.
Let's see how long the dog lasts. Let's see how long the dog lasts.
Mars, should he be fired too?
Yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, it's favoritism.
How come that doesn't happen to Evan Mobley when he bench Evan Mobley every time he drops a pass?
Oh, so it's just favoritism going on. If I'm the other dog, I'm mad as hell right now. I know he's looking on from the cage, pissed.
Oh, that was close.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Do y'all ever watch the dog shows and stuff when they do the little go between the things, jump over all that, go through the little tunnel things? Y'all ever watch any of that?
Yeah.
Nah.
I see it so every once in a while I'll watch a little bit, but it's cool. I like to watch the horses.
It takes a lot of work.
Oh, it did get replaced. Nice.
It takes a lot of work to do this with dogs, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nice job, yo.
It's hard. It's hard just to train a regular dog just to do regular things, like, you know what I'm saying, just being obedient. Harder, imagine doing all this.
Yeah, I think it just comes down to consistency.
Did they drop another one?
Consistency, and then figuring out what is it that your dog is motivated by.
I know one thing. They better sweep this floor. All that dog hair out there now. Let me make sure they get all that hair up.
Oh my god, this dog looking like a liability.
We got another dog. So 3 of
Yeah,
them.
because neither one of them can catch, so you have to get replaced by the third dog, the little dog. What the hell? Was that it?
Did you see what the dog did?
It walked.
On its front legs.
Okay, it has 4 of them.
Yeah, but come
I
on
can
now.
walk on 2 legs.
If you say so. I ain't seen you walk. It's
I've
always
done it.
sitting there.
Now I may be out of breath after a little while, but I can do it.
Mm. Oh,
It's on a
is
scale?
it- Oh,
Yes, he is, Mars. Yes, sir.
Now
Yes,
that's
sir.
cool. That's cool.
dope.
That's cool. That's
Yes,
cool.
sir.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's
That's cool.
dope.
Yes, sir.
That's cool.
Okay. This is officially.
I kind of want to see it trip, but that was cool.
Of course you do, Mars. Because you're a scumbag. Now that's what scumbags do. They
It's
want
just
the
an
worst
animal.
stuff to
It's
happen.
just an animal. That's
Of
what I
course
said.
it
It's
is.
just
That's
an animal.
it.
So who
There's
cares?
really
It's
no
just an animal.
value. Nice job, yo. I'll take it. That was a good show.
Yo, these dogs did a much better job than the Indiana Pacers did. Kuminga was hooping last night. Made 8 of his first 8 shots.
Yeah, he did.
I was happy for him.
Empty stats.
Hey, man, they needed him. They would have been down like 60 without him.
Yeah, you lose by 60 or you lose by 1. It's still the same thing. 1-1 series.
I never.
Do you really believe that, or is that just you trolling?
I've never.
Do you
subscribed to that
legitimately
logic.
believe that?
Is the
Never.
OKC Denver series not 1-1?
Never subscribe to that logic.
Is it not?
I also think it's amazing.
It is, but who you got winning tonight?
I got Denver in 5.
Oh my God. Okay, so you about to
got,
go.
so you don't got Oklahoma City winning
2.
another game.
So you
Now,
about to go 0 for 2 tonight.
Remember who we
Denver
talking
in
to now
5.
too.
I got Cleveland's in 6 now because it's not gonna be
Yeah.
7.
Frank, you got Denver too? Shit, man. Y'all gonna be disappointed as hell.
No, because when Denver win tonight, Penn gonna start making a bunch of excuses as to why OKC lost. Reality is my best player is better than your best player.
Your best player is better. I'll agree with that.
That's why we're gonna win.
But my second best player, third best player, fourth best player,
Doesn't
fifth
matter.
best player,
Doesn't
sixth
matter.
best
Doesn't
player,
matter.
seventh
Doesn't
best player,
matter.
eighth best player, and ninth best player are better than your
Doesn't
second through
matter.
eight.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
No, it doesn't.
And also, it does matter that my best player significantly outplayed your best player in the last game by a lot. Your best
Did
player,
he though?
Yeah, and you,
Yes, he
yeah, and
did.
you won, and you won.
Joe,
Congratulations.
you don't think Shea outplayed Jokic in the last game?
Significantly, I do think he played him. I do think he outplayed him. Significantly, though, I mean, I think that was more,
Shea needs to outplay Jokic 4 times to win this series. He's not going to do that.
well, 3 more.
I think
Yeah.
Shea was like
Well, 3 more
positive
times.
16 box plus minus, and Jokic was -4.
Yeah, he outplayed
That's a
him in
big
game
gap.
2, and the Thunder won.
Mm-hmm.
So once again, my best player better than your best player. Jokic is going to outplay Shea more than Shea outplays Jokic. Denver in 5.
Okay.
You're going to see. And then if Denver lose tonight, Denver in 6.
Yep.
And if they lose again, Denver in 7.
Very much like
So
Philly.
you would pick Denver in 7 if they were down 3-1.
I'd pick
He
Denver
did
in
what-
7 if they were down 3-0.
He picked what's it called him, Penn. He picked Boston in 7 when they were down 3-0. He picked Boston in 7 when they were down 3-0. He did that.
I like seeing comebacks.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a pick for the comeback every time. I'm yet to see one, but at one point I will.
Nice job, yo.
And you notice that little observer standing in the paint right there? Just like, hey, 43.
I mean, what do you think he was going to do?
Anytime you want to participate, it would be great, you know?
What do you think he was going to do on that play? Other than foul him?
You got a 7'2" wingspan, you're 6'9",
Yeah.
you're standing under the rim. What the hell do you think I want you to do?
But what do you think he was
I want you
going
to
to do?
block
You thought he
that
was
damn
going to block
shot.
it? You thought he
Yeah,
was going to block it?
block it. Have some integrity.
He was never going to block that. Yo, Styles, chill out.
People saying he can't fly. He's athletic. Pascal is athletic as hell. And he's got a 7'3" wingspan, and he's 6'9". Yeah, you could block down. I mean, I'm not saying you're gonna have a fun time blocking Donovan Mitchell. He's probably gonna put you on a poster, but at least try. Like, don't let him get that off. It's a layup line.
Foul. Mm-hmm.
Russ never led OKC to anything but L's. He led them in triple doubles.
Oh,
He tried to block that one. How'd it go?
Oh my God, another one.
He tried to defend it, and look how it went.
Yikes.
Peak Paul George is better than Tatum. Do you agree, Joe?
No, I do not.
See, he tried to get up at least.
Call game, Paul. Call game, Paul. Call
Oh, Dennis
game,
Schroeder.
Paul. Yep. Call game.
Oh yeah, he did that plenty of times to the Raptors.
Mm-hmm.
Is peak Paul George better than Paul Pierce?
No. Damn, that's cold.
Some people saying yes. Someone said by far.
By far? No.
He clears.
I mean, no disrespect. Like, peak Paul George was a hell of a problem and a really, really damn good player. He had like two peaks, like the one in OKC, and then he had the one in Indiana, which I think was like more of like an athletic peak. In neither one of those peaks did he ever. I feel like he was close in those peaks, but those peaks did not last long enough. And the lows on Paul George have been very low.
So if you had to rank Tatum, Paul George, and Paul Pierce, it would be Tatum 1, Paul Pierce 2, Paul George 3.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to understand this commercial. What the hell am I watching here?
Jason Tatum.
Superman?
The new Superman movie is coming out, and
Jason Tatum about to be Superman, but can't hold a 20-point lead.
Mhm.
Shit sad.
Yep.
Wow. What do you say to that? Damn. That movie gonna tank.
Who's a better passer between who?
I think Paul George is a better passer, right? Am I
And who?
underrating Paul Pierce's passing?
Oh, is that who
ability?
he's asking?
I'm pretty sure.
Depends what version of Paul George we're talking about. Clippers Paul George is probably the best passer
James
he's been.
B, what the hell does a stats degree have to do with understanding a movie? You're so dumb. Jeez, man.
Movie stats. Clippers Paul George is probably a better passer than like Paul Pierce, but like OKC Paul George is probably not. So I don't know.
Nothing. Nope. Nothing.
Hey, man, 21-point lead. They got them right where they want them. Here comes the comeback.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
not
go,
gonna lie.
Mobley.
Hallie, just take
Let's
the day
go,
off.
Mobley. Let's
take
go,
the day off.
Mobley.
Is
Swing,
Donovan Mitchell
swing
better than
again.
Ray Allen?
No, I don't think so. Mm-mm. As a player, Mars, no, I don't think so.
Ray Allen
Turnover.
was, at best, the fourth best shooting guard of his generation. That's generous. I would argue at various peaks and points, I would put McGrady over him, Carter over him, Kobe over
Bryant.
him, obviously, Iverson, Bryant. Like, there's a lot.
Was Brandon Roy better than him?
Would they not be all over Donovan Mitchell too? Then
Brandon Roy,
Yes.
for the 2 years where it was really going well, yeah, I would say so.
Get in.
Mobley, sir.
Walk. Oh.
Give me Michael Red.
No, hell no.
Just reading the chat. I wish we saw someone who shoots like Michael Redd in today's game.
His name is Jamison Battle.
Isn't what you call it? What's the kid's name that plays for? No, that's not. I'm not gonna say him. I was thinking about the kid that played for Luke Kennard. He doesn't have the trigger. He doesn't have the quick trigger that Michael Redd had. Michael Redd's trigger was way quicker. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good shot, Don. Mm-hmm.
24 points. Who said 25?
Good shot, yo.
And then took it back and said 10. Fuck.
Is D-Book and
Watch
Mitch
out.
still a conversation? Yeah, I am. D-Book need to be better next year for me to start bringing them talks back up.
Mm. Get that.
Oh, man.
Good job, yo.
Nice.
What I missed? What I
Watch your
missed? what I
back.
missed?
Watch out.
Halliburton turnovers.
Oh, fantastic.
Look at him looking like Steve Nash. Oh, nah, man.
Yeah, big man. Throw it on him.
Oh, there we
damn,
go.
Miles.
Right down the gut. Yo, right down
Michael
the gut.
Redd's career high is
Turnover.
57.
Okay. Nice, Evan Mobley.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Crack it.
There we go.
Nope.
Man, how many offensive rebounds did they got so far?
A
Feels like
lot.
every possession they got one. No.
Dive. Good.
Quick
No
hit.
help down there,
He
big
about
man.
to do
You and
some
him.
soft. Look at him.
Oh.
Look at him looking soft. Yeah? Look at him looking soft.
Yo, you called it, bro.
You could just
What
see when
the
someone's trying to be
hell?
soft.
Why did he fall like that?
Because he's soft.
Troll alert. You don't believe he's soft, Mars. You don't.
Why would I not believe he's soft?
The same reason why you flip flop on series, the same way you flip flop on plays. You don't think that he's soft because
What do
the
I
way you
think?
talk about defensive players.
Mhm.
No, I'm not going to do that with you.
I
Mars.
think you can be soft and be a good defensive player.
But he's not a good defensive player, though. That's the difference.
I think you can be soft and be a
He's
great
a
defensive
great
player.
defensive player. Is that what you're about to say?
Oh my goodness.
He was never gonna make that.
Another
So we clear.
offensive
Isn't that four of them? That's like four of them.
It's a lot.
Holy.
Yeah, that's like four of them.
See, Chet isn't soft. Chet's just not strong.
That
And
is true.
And Mobley isn't either.
No, Mobley is soft, but he's also not very strong.
Mobley's
But he's
a
soft.
lot stronger
What do
than
you-
Chet.
When you say a guy is soft, because I do this for conversation. This is clearly for content. So Mars, what do you classify as a guy being soft?
Contact averse, constantly losing physical exchanges, shying away from them, trying
That's
to
the same
finish with
thing. You just said the same thing twice.
yeah, it's a chill specialty. Trying to finish with finesse over power.
Same thing. You said the same thing 3 times.
That doesn't
No,
make you
finesse
soft,
over
Mars.
power is not be the same as being contact
Just
averse.
because I finished with finesse over power does not mean I'm soft. But keep going.
No, it definitely does because you end up with missing layups over 6'2" people because you're trying to finish with finesse.
How about that? Was that soft?
That was
No,
not
that was
soft.
just, that was just an open layup. There was nothing
Okay.
soft or strong about that. That was
All
just a layup.
That is no. He definitely went up strong right there. That's
He just
caught
went
the
up.
ball, went up.
He just
I
went
might
up.
look that way, Mars, but it's not.
He just went up.
The Cavaliers have 14.
Look at that soft defense. Ah,
Dude,
yeah, I
the
see it.
Cavaliers
Rebound.
have 14 offensive rebounds
Mhm.
to the Pacers 2.
How many does Mobley have?
Mobley
But the
has 4.
thing about it though, like that
Not
finesse over
soft-
power
soft-
thing,
soft
that's
rebound,
exactly what happened earlier with the ballerina thing. That was definitely finesse over power. He should have powered up through him.
Was Chris Bosh soft?
Good shot, yo. Wow, good shot.
Compared to the power forward position at the time, he was on the softer side.
Was Chris Webber soft?
Maybe the trigger word is soft and maybe just not aggressive. How about that?
I wouldn't call
I'll-
Chris Webber soft.
I
But
don't
on a
think-
scale of
are we
on a
hurting
scale
their
of Rasheed
feelings still?
Wallace to Evan Mobley, he's probably closer to Mobley.
Does clutch performance factor into, like, do you get better as the game gets more physical, game gets a little bit closer down the stretch? Do I trust you with the
That's
basketball?
a factor. I think that's a factor.
Yes.
You know, because mentally soft is a thing too, right?
Mhm.
It's not just
100%
about
it is.
contact averse.
LeBron James. Yep.
Oh, come on now.
I'm listening to you, Penn, as you were saying. Don't let him throw you off your pivot, as you were saying. Keep going.
So I'm trying to think like back in that era, 90s, early 2000s, who were the players that I least associated with being soft?
Reggie
At
Miller.
least Charles Barkley.
Unless we're talking defense.
Are we talking offense? Okay.
You thought Shaq was soft?
We just talking players. Shaq was not soft.
Oh, okay.
No.
Shaq wasn't soft. Reggie Miller wasn't soft.
No.
MJ obviously wasn't soft.
No, he wasn't. Joe Dumars
Gary
wasn't
Payton
soft.
was not soft.
Gary Payton wasn't soft. Larry Bird, obviously.
Was Penny Hardaway soft?
No.
Because he had a lot of finesse in his game too, by the way.
Penny Hardaway.
You can be finesse and not soft.
Which is what
Like
Evan Mobley is.
Rasheed,
No, he's just soft.
no. Because Rasheed Wallace took a lot of jump shots. He took a lot of fadeaways.
Mark Price wasn't soft, and he was a finesse player. John Stockton wasn't soft.
John Stockton was not soft.
But I also wouldn't call John Stockton a finesse player either, though.
I wouldn't do that neither. I just think that when
I would just call him a bum.
When I think about soft, I think about you shy away from contact. You're easily knocked off your pivot. You don't do the things necessary when it's necessary to win games.
So Jason Tatum.
I will give you a player who was not soft.
No, because Jason Tatum has done
Charles
the things that
Oakley.
are necessary.
Charles Oakley
when
was
it's
not
necessary
soft.
to win games.
You was just talking about him not doing that against the Knicks.
Well, okay, so does he never do it, Mars?
So if someone does it once, does that mean they're never soft?
You're right, Mars. Yep, you're right. You're exactly right. He is soft.
Thank you.
No doubt.
Is it just like what if it's just aggression? Like a player who just lacks that basic aggression, right? Like you don't attack the rim with force. You don't grab rebounds with force. You easily lose the ball. Like it gets tipped away from you. You just don't. You don't. I mean, think about the antonym. Like what's the opposite? It's hard.
Right.
You don't go hard.
Like I think I think there's a sort. I think Evan
DeAndre Ayton is the definition of soft.
I was about to say. I think Miles Turner is soft. I do.
But Mobley's not.
No.
Nah, Mobley got a.
Jaren Jackson soft.
Yeah, he can be. Jared Allen is not soft.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot, yo.
Anthony Edwards isn't soft.
Anthony Edwards is not soft.
Not soft.
Jimmy Butler is not
Julius
soft.
Randle not soft.
Julius Randle is not soft.
Jalen Green is soft.
Yep.
Is Jalen Green soft or is
Fred
he just
VanVleet is not soft?
Is he just
He's mentally soft.
Okay.
Yes.
I can probably get with that. Yeah, that part I could get.
Amen Thompson is not soft.
Amen Thompson is not soft.
Asar is not soft.
He's softer than Amen.
Come on.
What is Austin Reeves?
A bitch. I'm sorry, Austin.
Lucas soft?
I didn't mean that, Austin Reeves. If you ever watch this, just remember I didn't mean that. I don't know why I said that.
Nice job, yo.
No, Austin Reeves not soft.
Because you stuck in a mode right now.
Luka not.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't think Luka's soft.
Luka's not soft.
And Jokic not
I don't
soft
think he is neither.
Jokic is soft.
You think he's soft? Why?
Yes. Because I think he gets knocked off his pivot when things aren't going his way.
Oh.
And I think that's soft.
Isn't that more of a strength?
And Draymond
thing,
is soft.
I see Jokic seeking contact though.
Are they gonna beat these dudes by 30?
I think Jokic can get. Jokic gets bothered easily, in my opinion. If things aren't going his way, then he'll start committing stupid fouls.
Nah, rebound that.
Decisions.
Nope.
Whereas when things aren't going Luka's way, he ends up that makes him angry and he plays better. Which is
Aaron Nesmith is not soft.
Aaron Nesmith is not soft.
There we go.
Good shot.
There we go.
Uh-oh. He's hurt.
It must be soft.
Oh, you better get your big ass up.
Is Giannis soft? He runs from the free throw line late in games. You tell me.
He could be mentally weak at times. Yes, he can be. Yes, Giannis can definitely be mentally weak at times.
Siakam,
but if I'm doing that, then I got to do the same thing with Shaq too, because Shaq didn't want to go to the stripe late in the game neither.
He was soft. He was just bigger than everyone.
Siakam is soft. 100%.
What the hell?
Yeah, so LeBron is soft, but I said that and apparently I was trolling. So
Franz and Paolo
Get that
not
shit out
soft.
of here.
Franz and
Oh
Paolo
yeah,
not
Franz and
soft.
Paolo. Franz is less soft than Paolo, but yeah,
I mean, neither one of them are soft at all.
Walk.
for sure.
Scotty
Oh,
Barnes
Halliburton
not
made a shot.
soft. Jalen Suggs not soft.
Dirk
Anyways,
wasn't soft.
Wemby is not soft. I don't think Wemby's soft. I think Wemby's tough as hell.
Throw it on him.
Hey,
Throw it on him.
Kevin-
back to
Throw it
back
on him.
games.
Wemby soft as hell.
Because he has 7'4" shooting guard.
Exactly.
Nah, just because he takes jump shots, no, he's not.
Get that
Hey.
out.
Like
Come
even
on,
that
fella.
block was soft.
Yeah.
Like he don't do nothing like non-soft even after a great play. Sad. Look at him, just looking all soft.
Because he's out of breath.
Exactly, soft.
Get your cardio.
Dwight
up,
Howard would have
Kevin.
punched that to Uzbekistan. He ain't soft.
Going back to the locker room because he's soft.
Manu Ginobili wasn't soft.
Definitely not.
Was Duncan soft?
No.
No.
Blew it. He got kicked.
Garnett weirdly had his soft moments.
Because he was soft. He just yelled a lot.
Yeah,
Garnett was
picking fights with
KG was mentally he was strong. In terms of his game, he was soft.
yeah, like picking fights with Jose Calderon ain't moving me, man.
I see through the KG gimmick.
I'm out on this conversation. I'm straight.
David Robinson was soft too.
What the
What
hell
the
was that?
hell? What do you think, this Rucker?
Great ones. Don't say we wildin'. Say Mars is wildin'. Mars is the
What
one
did
who
I
said
do?
that. So don't say we wildin'. Just like when I say something, you get on my case.
See, you guys
Say-
just fall for the rah-rah. I'm sorry.
just
I
wanna
watched
make
KG.
sure.
That man played soft. The amount of times he would go away from contact and shoot turnaround jumpers. I know
Anthony
someone playing
Davis?
soft when I see
Is
it.
Anthony Davis soft?
Yes.
Joakim Noah? Not
No.
soft.
No.
There we go. Yeah, we've established what soft
like,
is.
it's
Yes.
just some legends. Like for some reason, you think just because you're a legend, you can't be soft. Nah, KG is one of the best players I've ever seen. He was soft.
Good
He
shot.
played-
Nope,
that's
that's
a
the two.
He
That's the
played
two. His
soft.
foot was
I
on
don't
the
know what to
line.
tell you.
Foot was on the line.
Jermaine O'Neal was not soft. I don't think anyone on them Pacers teams was soft. Zach Randolph wasn't soft. Rashid wasn't soft. Dirk was not soft.
Damon Stoudemire?
Shot.
Arvidas Sabonis wasn't soft.
No, he
No.
was not.
No, he was not. That,
I've heard some stories.
Mm-mm.
Holy shit, I've heard some stories.
Is KD soft? He on the
No.
softer side. He on the softer
No.
side. He on the softer side. But he's not soft. But like if he was on a spectrum, he's closer to the softer side than he is to the. James Harden is soft.
You heard it here first. KD on the spectrum. Boom.
Amen Thompson is soft as crazy. I'm just respecting.
Someone's saying Scotty Barnes soft. Yo, get the hell out of here. Scotty Barnes is not soft.
That's where you draw the line.
That's crazy to me.
Rip Hamilton wasn't soft.
Jerry
No one on them
Jerry
Pistons
Stackhouse.
teams was soft.
Jerry Stackhouse not soft. Brandon Ingram not soft.
I thought he was, Penn, to be honest with you. And this was
Yeah?
this was earlier in his career. I went to see him when he was with the Lakers, and I thought he was a little soft. Yeah, I did.
BI.
Yes,
I think-
I did.
I mean, he's.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think his game is very finesse, and he's very slight of build, so it can sort of lead you to believe that he's a little bit soft. But it's just like Reggie Miller wasn't soft. I don't think BI is soft at all.
Steve Nash wasn't soft.
I think what's getting confused here is finesse and soft.
Right. And they're not the same thing.
Yeah, you can be a finesse player and not be soft.
And that's what David Robinson was. David Robinson was a finesse big. He wasn't soft.
Yeah, he was soft. He was definitely soft.
You can be finesse and still want contact.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
100%.
David Robinson was still soft. But you can be a finesse player and not be soft.
Yeah,
Like
like
Steve Nash.
Arvidas Sabonis was not soft, but like Arvidas Sabonis
Absolutely.
shot a lot of jump shots.
Yes.
But he was very physically
Kevin Garnett was
Dominant.
a finesse player. but
and
he was soft.
imposing too.
right.
It depends on the play. You can be a physical player and be soft. It just
What about KG? No, I'm not getting into that conversation. I'm not.
What about KG was soft?
No, I'm not doing that.
No,
I'm
okay.
straight.
I can
I'm
explain
not doing that.
Okay.
No, I'm straight.
So am I at a point where anytime I say something that people just disagree strongly, they respect my ball knowledge so much they just assume I'm trolling?
But you've already opened the door to that, Mars. So because
that-
you've
is that
opened the
where we
door to
are?
that, and
Because
you've done
I don't
some-
remember the last time where people have just disagreed with me without saying Mars is trolling.
well, because you've done such a great job in selling it. I think the accent has a lot to do with it, and I think the non-emotion has a lot to do with it too. So it's really difficult if you haven't been around you and you've heard you for a little bit of time to think that this dude is serious.
My ball knowledge is just so
Yeah.
impeccable.
Mm-hmm.
I respect it. I can accept that compliment. Was Kobe soft? The softest. But people got tricked by a mentality that was a gimmick.
I was actually looking into that. Alter egos are a thing. Psychologically.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never seen anyone in that era complain to the refs as much as Kobe. Never in my life.
Really? In
You
that
also
era?
ain't never- you also
You've
ain't
never seen anybody in that era complain as much as Kobe. Even though Rasheed Wallace got kicked out of playoff games. But again, I know
when he complained, he got ejected. Kobe was complaining like every play. I lost count going back and watching Kobe of how many times he gave up a backdoor cut because he was talking to the ref. If Luka Doncic did that today, he would get fried. But Kobe does it.
Well, remember, Mars, his coach said that those all-league defensive nods, they're a sham. His coach said that.
Yeah, they're ridiculous. And the amount of times I have to listen to people tell me that Kobe averaged 35 and was all defensive first team. When at that point, he wasn't even playing good defense, let alone all defensive caliber defense.
Kenny Atkinson's like, yo, we could put Ty Jerome in. It's an 18-point lead.
But I can't say that because the Kobe stands will come out of the woodwork and be like, oh my God, Kobe was locking up this guy.
Here they come.
They
won.
How much does Donovan Mitchell have to do to carry Ty Jerome's bum ass right now?
Donovan Mitchell got like 5 points and you talking about carrying.
Excuse me.
Steve Nash plays shit defense and I don't care. I absolutely do care. Steve Nash was an egregious defender.
25, Mars.
Yeah, like 5. The difference is Steve Nash is acknowledged as a terrible defender. Meanwhile, Kobe is being lauded as an all-time great defender. 2 different reasons why we're talking about one's defense more than the other. Did Wade deserve those all-NBA teams over Kobe? I don't think D Wade would have been the player I would have chosen, but D Wade was a better defender than Kobe during those years.
Now, Kobe was a really good defender in like
the early 2000s. Yeah.
99 till about 2005, 2004. He's a really good defender.
Being very generous with that time frame, but yeah. Answer my power chat. Where are the power chats? Yeah, because Ron's not here. So let me.
No reason.
How do I see the power chats?
I got you, Mars. We have 8 of them to be exact. Tim 55 says, yeah, we got 8 of them. Tim 55 says, Marge, what football club do you support?
Oh my God. Again?
I don't.
You don't support any football club. Jay did that, says, down 20. Nah, Indiana has them right where they want them.
Facts.
I think
comeback is serious.
This was already read.
They cut it to 18. So, you know.
Yep.
Never mind.
It's right back,
21.
Never mind. Right back up to 21.
Let's go.
And the forgotten one said, we already read this one. What does Kidd, Stockton, Nash all have in common? You can't win with a pass first point guard. Why overrate?
Rick Carlisle soft. Rick Carlisle being soft right now.
Robert Sylvester Kelly said, Ron, why are you dressed like Han Solo?
Oh, I see them now.
He was actually dressed like McLovin, but y'all didn't notice.
Robert Sylvester Kelly said again, Mars trolling and Chill getting triggered. It's Coyote and Roadrunner, a classic.
I don't troll that much.
Make free throws.
Yeah, they have missed quite a few.
Nimsy says, if Pacers make the finals, my Giannis agenda still stands. Every team that has beaten Giannis in the East has made the finals. East runs through him.
Well, that's a lie.
That's a foul, yo. Blow the whistle.
Didn't
That's a foul.
Giannis lose to the 2018 Celtics? They didn't make the finals.
No, he didn't lose to the 2018 Celtics. Well, yeah, that's not true. I thought you meant 2019. I'm sorry.
No, they
That's
beat them
correct.
that year.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's a liar. El Nimsy.
Robert Sylvester Kelly said again, Hallie and Caitlin Clark need to have a kid. Name that kid Jaden, and he's going to be top 10 all time.
No, he will not.
Doesn't Hallie have a girlfriend, and doesn't Caitlin Clark have a boyfriend?
Yes, she does. He's a college basketball coach, as a matter of fact.
The people who need to have babies are like Wemby and like
that
Candace
16-year-old Chinese kid who's like 7'5".
Or the chick that plays
the
for
second
the
pick in the draft for the WNBA draft. I forgot her name, but the second.
Oh, the French one who dunks. Yeah.
What's the chick that
it
plays
doesn't
for?
have to all be about height. Like, what, you lose all the coordination.
It does.
What's the chick saying that plays for the LA Sparks with the Stanford?
Cameron Brink.
That's her. Yes.
Why not Angel Reese?
Oh, because we need the kid to make layups.
Okay, got you.
I act like I didn't hear that.
We do have another power chat from Robert Sylvester Kelly. He said, respect KD. His latest post on Twitter about how his NBA career equal good. I never loved the spotlight anyway. Always just wanted money, buckets, and girls.
I don't know about the girls situation, but I know he's got two of those three checked off for sure.
Interesting. That's interesting. And that's it. Those are the
One from Lagoku said if we ever trade Chill, he's not watching anymore. So it looks like we can't trade Chill, otherwise we lose Lagoku.
We trade Chill. I ain't watching no more.
Yeah, we trade Chill. I ain't even showing up no more. I'm boycotting the show. Anyone else though, they can leave, but no Chill. Nah, we good on that. Imagine trying to watch PC and you don't see Chill. Oh, they made a free throw. Nice.
24 points.
Yeah, this series is over. Me too, limited time only.
Are we sticking around for the second game?
Well, Ron is the guy who was meant to be.
I'm letting you know right now. I'm not. I'm gone.
I'm gonna be here.
All right, I'm gonna be here. Watching that Jokic defense.
And I'm at, unless it's a blowout or something. If it's a blowout, I'm leaving at halftime.
No,
it's gonna be a blowout. Denver by like 28 today.
Well, if it's a good game, I'll be there for every minute of it.
And one, that pickup point is terrible. Like when you let a guy drive down the gut like that and not pick him up sooner, that's what you're gonna get. You got to pick him up earlier. You have to pick him up
earlier.
You
just let them get to the ring.
Damn.
What's TJ McConnell's career high, do you think?
Like 28.
Because he probably got it in Philly. He probably got it in Philly, though.
I'd assume he got it in Indy. I'd assume it would be like a game where Hallie ain't play. TJ McConnell had like a cool 32 and 11. Let's check. Oh, someone already checked. It's 30 against Charlotte. You boring. I was meant to check.
Oh, damn. So I said 28. I was close.
I said 32. I was close.
You went
TJ
over.
McConnell. Let's make sure they
went over. By Price is Right rules, you lose.
His career high in assists is 17.
Rip.
It was against Charlotte. He had 30 and 6. Was it a game that Halliburton played? That's the question. Oh, Halliburton did play.
Get in. I don't like that shot, but
do you guys remember Bubble TJ Warren?
Nope.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yes. Bubble TJ Warren looks serious.
Frying Miami. Frying them.
Halliburton's defense has actually been really bad today.
Damn. That's a good
TJ Warren was nasty before the injuries. Damn.
I think he's getting buckets in the G League now.
I'll be fast as hell.
If you had to guess, how many years you think TJ McConnell's played so far in the pros?
And he came in 2016, right? 2015-16?
Yeah.
So what's
10,
that? Yeah, 10 years.
10 years, man. That's nuts.
as a point guard who doesn't shoot the three and he's undersized.
Yeah.
I expect TJ McConnell making a career of himself in
He's a
this era.
baller. That's wild.
Now you put him in 1993, he making all-star teams, but you know, different standard. Is there any tracker for players who operate in semi-transition like those half-speed stars SGA gets going to? I don't think so. Not that I know of, but I don't have access to every stat in the world.
I never understood why they don't call that when a guy is coming down the gut, because Devin Booker and Paul George do it religiously, where guys coming down the gut. Not a push-off, Mars. Literally, they'll cup the ball and like carrying a football and stiff arm you. I'm like, that's not legal.
Giannis does it.
Did he just lose it?
He clearly's pushing him. Clearly.
I seen Jalen Green do that to Alex Caruso and dunk it last year.
Yes, he did.
He just lost it. He didn't do anything. No one touched him. What are we doing then?
I'm gonna be honest. I think that's a flagrant on Donovan Mitchell.
I think it's a flagrant on Draymond Green.
Well, I can agree with that. Who does Brandon Ingram remind me of?
We got another power chat from Bryant 45 Jesus. He says, Mars, if you were to move to the U's, I don't know you won't. I know you won't. WC
The
City,
US? Is that what you said? The US?
To the US? What city would you move to from 06 to 13? Would you say Kobe was a negative defensively, or was he average or below average to you?
Okay, so if I was going to move to the US, which city would I mean? Whichever one's the cheapest.
Yeah.
I don't go outside, so whichever one's the cheapest, well, that would be where I'm at.
Mars, just tell the truth. Tell the people that you'll move to Portland so you could kick it with me.
Portland's not that cheap.
I'm not confident that Portland is cheap. So
It's
probably
not.
somewhere, somewhere like
Portland's
maybe like,
one of the cheapest.
I don't know
cities
I don't know what the financial situation is like in Albuquerque, but maybe they'll see me.
Albuquerque is dope. Albuquerque is dope though. It's actually a pretty cool like little city. I actually like Albuquerque.
If it's
cheap,
then
I'm saying as far as the West Coast goes, you're not getting cheaper than Portland. Portland's the cheapest city on the West Coast.
Well, then we ain't going to the West Coast then. So Delaware, Albuquerque, those type of places.
Portland's really actually not that expensive. I don't know.
And then from 06 to 13, would I say Kobe was a negative defensively, or was he average or below average? On a possession-to-possession basis, he'd probably be average to below average.
So cheapest places to live in: Fort Wayne, Indiana; Huntsville, Alabama; Wichita, Kansas; Springfield, Missouri; Davenport, Iowa; Hickory, North Carolina; Montgomery, Alabama; Green Bay.
They sound like they're all racist.
Yeah, Mars, you don't want to go to none of them. You don't want to go to none of them.
They sound like they're all racist.
Little Rock, Arkansas. And Oklahoma.
Hey, look,
but that means I'll fit right in. So yeah,
let me
just so
let me
you
tell you
guys know.
something about Little Rock, Arkansas, Mars. It's so humid that you would go, like, I checked into a hotel room in Little Rock, Arkansas, sat on the bed, and my whole backside was wet, bro. It was that humid.
Just so you know, they called a foul on Sam Merrill on that play, by the way.
Yeah, because he hacked him. It should have been a flagrant.
Yeah.
Okay, I will tell you, Martin.
You said Indiana was the cheapest place?
Yeah. The cheapest city that doesn't suck, Rockford, Illinois. There you go.
Go get it, big man.
Fort Wayne,
job, big fella.
Look, he even finished the lob soft.
That's
actually, Indianapolis, Indiana is actually pretty cheap too.
That's where we was PC weekend. But yeah, Fort Wayne, Indiana is probably where I'll go. Is London not expensive?
London is hella expensive.
Goodness.
It's not ideal. I mean, I wouldn't
know.
There, but it's not ideal.
See the big fella asking for the ball. Give him the ball.
Matherin
that makes me nuts, Ox.
Matherin going to get a bucket. Matherin going to get a bucket.
Give him the goddamn ball, man. You see that big fella begging for the ball? Give him the
ball.
Fort
Wayne is full of criminal activities. Never mind.
As the coach, he got to come.
You don't go outside anyway.
He got to come off.
What are you scared of?
So crimes can't be committed against you in your own home?
I mean, they can.
Okay.
Let's go. I don't care about this foul. You got the big fella on the block.
You might want to steer clear of Rockford, Illinois. Then
give him the damn ball.
Yeah, I was never gonna go to Illinois regardless.
Yeah, man. Give him a target. Stay big.
Which he did, Ox. You seen him asking for the ball. Give him and he got a smaller man on him. Give him the damn ball.
Someone said Mars, Detroit is your best bet.
Yeah, people want to see me die.
You're not gonna
Respectable.
die in Detroit, man.
I mean, based on the way Boston, I can't go to Boston the way I be getting messages from Boston fans. God damn. I don't even know what I did to them, but they hate me.
Get off it, big fella. Get off it.
Oh my God.
You see how soft he was? That he was under the rim and ended up at the 3-point line?
That is true. Didn't even get that offensive rebound right there. Soft.
Nah, rebound that. Nope.
Probably not going to get this rebound either. See? Just standing there watching. Doesn't
Look at
close
that
out.
Close out. Like,
Close
come
out.
on.
See?
Mm-hmm. Good shot, yo.
See, chill?
That's a good shot.
That's what we're
I
talking
live in
about.
Watford.
Good shot.
Like, grow up. Did you see him try to lower the shoulder and fall?
Yes. Create some space.
You know what it is? He has a
Oh
really
my
high center of
God.
gravity. That's his problem.
He tried to lower the shoulder into his defender and he fell backwards. But he not soft. How's
Maybe
Wembley?
Maybe that's the
Wembley's
strength thing, Mars. How about that?
Maybe it's a soft thing.
Or
But chill,
strength
he's 23 years old. He bulked up substantially. He's 7
Yes, he
feet
did.
tall. He's about 240 pounds. You should be able to clear some contact against wings.
That was against Turner, by the way.
You said it's
Basically
soft.
a wing.
The battle of the soft players, and
Yes,
guess
sir.
who lost?
Yes, sir.
Wembley
He's at-
Arena or the O2?
He's at the free throw line, by the way. But
Yeah, he foul baited.
kind of like Joel Embiid, because I guess Joel Embiid is soft too.
Now, for real,
Yeah.
I do like Evan Turner, though.
Joel Embiid is
Sorry,
soft.
Evan Mobley. I don't know why I said Evan
Joel
Turner.
Embiid's a great. See, soft isn't an insult. I think that's where like you can be a soft player and be amazing. Joel Embiid is an amazing player. He's soft.
Good pass. Nope. I know what he was looking at. Foul.
Soft is not an insult. You guys just take everything as an insult. Being soft
Nobody's
doesn't
scared
mean
of you.
being soft doesn't mean you're a bad player. See, Benedict Mathurin isn't soft. He be chirping.
That's a technical foul. Come on, man. We just talking, ref. Why you involved in this? All we doing is just talking, man.
See,
Come
the
on.
refs are soft. The refs are
Come
soft.
on, man. You killing us here. All we doing is just talking.
Hey, MP13, I apologize for that.
That's all we doing is just
Was it
talking.
a double tech?
Damn.
Okay, so let's just get this clear. Let's just make sure we're clear. So Donovan Mitchell steps on Benedict Mathurin's foot and then fouls him intentionally. He then runs into him, and now he gets a tech for talking to him. Are we not seeing that there's clear targeting going on? How many more incidents do we need?
This is just part of basketball. This is it.
I don't know how many more incidents we need. I don't know how many
What?
more incidents we need. Look at Donovan Mitchell trying to involve himself. That's how you know he got
Ref
beat with
gotta let
Peacekeeper.
that shit go. Ref,
Yeah,
no,
man.
First, he tried to save him from falling.
Peacekeeper.
man.
this isn't
Now
middle
he's
school,
playing
man. This isn't middle school.
peacekeeper.
It's not, yo.
Trying to keep his team focused.
What you think? Hunter gonna swing on him?
Only
You think he
targeting
gonna
going
swing
on
Hunter?
here is
No,
Mars
this is
on
all.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's all it
Right.
is.
No, I'm just saying what I see.
You profiling.
Maybe I am. Maybe I should go live in Little Rock, Arkansas, or wherever the most racist place in the country is.
Mm.
That's a double dribble, by the way. That's a
He's
double
soft.
dribble, by the way.
You see how soft that putback was?
The rim didn't
Power
even
chats?
move.
I think we
The
ran
rim
the power
didn't
chat.
even
No, we
move.
still,
Mars.
y'all do know we got 13 minutes of basketball left. Like, it's no way y'all gonna troll through the rest of this game, are y'all?
Yeah, well, the games are over, so I don't know.
Ox, unlike
That
Ox,
is true. It is.
I'm
It's
definitely
not
paying more
over.
attention to this.
It's over. It's
Hang
over.
on. It's not
It's
over.
over.
It's
It's
not
over.
over.
It's over.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
if
pass
he-
the time
if-
somehow. Shout out to the 396 people watching. Lagoku with the power chat said span class equals body secondary. Mars moved to 63rd Street in Chicago, Illinois. It's great there, man. The population is constantly dropping, and you hear a lot of fireworks even midday. What the hell is this?
Hey, look, it's the notebook
Mars, he
guy.
basically telling you to come to the south side of Chicago where it's super.
Yeah, he
duper
telling me
loud.
to die. He
That's
telling
what
me to die.
That's what he doing.
Nah, that's a fancy death threat. That's what that was.
Yes.
That's a fancy death threat.
Shot, yo.
I don't trust John D to protect himself, let alone me.
Hey, Mark, I'll go with you if you want to go.
Turnover.
I'm good, Ron.
Oh,
Bro,
that's
you are
athleticism.
Nice.
Mars. You are so much better on your own.
I know.
18-point game.
That's awful.
Ron, did you
defense,
have
by the
this in
way.
your notes?
Split the double.
Nope. See, this is what I say. When you
Nope.
when I say I don't
Nope.
trust Tyrese Halliburton as a shot maker, that shot right there that he couldn't get off because of his flat ass release, that's the issue.
Do you trust Scotty Barnes as a shot maker?
No,
Is Hadley better than Scotty Barnes?
How can you?
no.
Wait. How can your franchise player not be trusted to be a shot maker?
Well, until he learns how to dribble properly without losing it, and he can put together dribble combinations and doesn't shoot 27% from three, yeah, he's not going to be trusted as a shot maker. I still trust him as a franchise player. He's a great defender and a great leader.
Okay.
Imagine Draymond Green being your franchise player.
Come on, man. No,
Are
Are you saying that
Basically what it
Scotty's
is.
better? Are you saying that Scotty's better than Draymond?
he's way better than Draymond.
Scotty's better than prime Draymond Green?
Yes.
Prime Draymond Green.
Yes. No, it's not Cat.
Okay.
It's not even close.
Now we're getting somewhere, y'all. Now we're getting
Scotty Barnes is not better than prime Draymond Green.
Yes, he is. 'Cause
Especially-
Prime
Let's run the
especially
poll on
since-
Twitter.
especially
Let's run the
since-
poll on Twitter.
I don't
Wait.
give a
I'm gonna
shit
tell
about
you
your polls.
most importantly,
I
Pink,
love
you
my
just
polls.
you just said that he was pretty much standing on defense. So if Scotty's standing
It's
on
not just
defense,
no.
how can he be
It's
bet-
not
how
just
can he be
standing on
better than
defense.
Draymond?
Well, no. Hang on. You said, do you
You
trust him
said
as
he
a
was
shot
standing
maker?
on D.
No, I said he's a really good defender, but that doesn't mean that his offense is not great. He's also a great passer, just like Draymond.
Better
He's
passer
also
is Draymond
a
Green, by the way.
beast in transition. He's also a much better athlete than Draymond. And by the way, he's an above the rim athlete, not a below the rim athlete, which means he's a much better finisher around the paint. Draymond was a non-scorer for most of his career. Scotty Barnes averaged 20 points per game over the last 2 years almost. So it's not the same.
Jalen Green averaged 20
Cook up,
points.
man. Cook up.
Yeah, with no defense.
Cook up, man.
No defense. I watched him guard Steph in the playoffs. Scotty Barnes ain't guarded Steph in the playoffs.
I watched Scotty Barnes hold Steph Curry to the worst game of his life.
Regular season.
Yep. Worst game of his life in the regular season. Worst game of his life, though.
No, I watched the Rockets hold Steph Curry to 3 points this year.
Yeah, that's Amen Thompson. No one's comparing.
No, we switch. We actually switch everything. So Jalen Green actually saw a lot of that assignment.
Okay, got you.
Well, I'm just telling you how our defense works.
Oh, next year cannot come soon enough.
What's your predictions for next season with this Toronto team? Not even a Toronto team. Scotty Barnes individually. What kind of season am I going to get from Scotty Barnes? Am I going to get an All-Pro?
All-Star. I don't know about All-Pro, but I
Okay,
think
but I'm going to get an All-Star. At minimum, I'm getting an All-Star. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
So you think Toronto's gonna have 2 All-Stars? Nice.
I mean, Brandon Ingram, the jury's still out. If he's going to be healthy enough to be an All-Star next year, we'll see.
Yeah,
If
the
his
health is
holds up.
the health is a valid concern. I get that. So are you guys just not gonna trade RJ Barrett?
I would, but I guess we'll see what the market's like. I suspected that they kept those contracts, RJ Barrett, Emmanuel Quickley, etc., as trade pieces, because those are the types of deals. You know, when you end up making a trade for a Giannis or a Kevin Durant or Devin Booker, those are usually the pieces that go the other way with a whole bunch of picks attached. So it's kind of like the Cameron Johnson, Mikal Bridges, right? That's usually how you get to a star. But we'll see. I would explore a trade of RJ to Utah for Lauri Markkanen. I would look at that.
Yeah, Markkanen needs to be freed, man. Because this year he didn't have a good statistical year, but that's because Utah used him differently.
But Utah's
wanna see him in his
2026 pick, Utah's 2026 pick is still owned by OKC.
Would Utah do that?
Yeah. I don't know.
Where are Toronto projected in the draft? 8?
7.
Not too bad.
Good defense.
So.
Oh, you missed them. Damn, Wade was wide open.
Bucket.
Come on. He doesn't got that.
As of now, Scotty Barnes has 12% of the vote.
That's why you can't make that read, because you're so wrapped up in shooting the long ball that you're not looking at guys diving to the basket. That's why you can't make that read. Not because you can't pass, but you can't
Is
make
current
that read.
JT better than 18 and 19 Paul George? Yes.
Good defense.
Is Dean Wade better than D Wade as a Cavalier defensively? Yes.
Nope. Nice job, yo.
That wasn't soft.
Nice job. That's cash. Yep. Good shot, yo.
Let's go.
Chill.
God.
I just want to ask you right now, with 11 minutes left, is it going to happen again?
I hope not.
You talking about a comeback?
Oh my, Evan Mobley
Yes.
getting
Nice
beat
job,
back door,
and
defensive
one.
player of the year.
That's not an M1. He was riding his back.
It wasn't that one. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Evan Mobley got beat, by the way, on that back door. Oh, hello,
Oh, yeah.
KPR. Someone's here from my Twitter poll. See, I brought in one viewer.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. I think you can assume who asked the question. Well, who said Scotty Barnes was better? 2 people are here from my Twitter poll. Pen, do you want to explain why Scotty Barnes is better than Draymond Green? Because that's why they're here.
No.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint. 3 people are here because of that.
Pin, that's so unlike you.
That's 3 people who are here just for an explanation on why Scotty Barnes is better than Draymond.
Not standing on business.
Shot.
That's not like you, man.
Like, come on, I feel like the people are owed an explanation on the tape.
He's
since they're
better.
here.
Running good, Drew. How
He's
you
bigger.
doing, brother?
He's better. He's a better scorer.
This is a 16-point game.
Is Scotty
Better.
Barnes better than peak Ben Simmons?
No.
Hell no.
Yeah. I would say so. Yeah. But peak
Like
Ben Simmons,
2018?
but peak
Yeah, like
Ben
18
Simmons,
to 21, like that era
peak
before Trae.
Ben Simmons was like, I think because he was on a winning team, a lot of his deficiencies were sort of glossed over. But he was still a really weird rotation fit. Like he couldn't shoot at all.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Draymond Green is better than Ben Simmons, so just thought I'd let you know that. But...
Shot, yo.
Is Scotty Barnes better than Klay Thompson?
Peak?
Yeah.
Yo, like, why, bro? Come on.
Close.
No,
I'm asking a
Pen.
valid question.
Come on, bro. Mars, why are you doing this?
I'm trying to get a gauge.
Because you feel like you can gaslight and coerce Penn to say anything, and this is.
I'm not. No, first of all, Penn is his own man.
This isn't cool.
Penn is
What is
double
peak?
my age.
So wait a minute.
I am not
Mars.
double your age.
You said you're like 36.
What is peak Klay Thompson? What are we?
You're not
talking about?
18.
Between 16 and
16 to 19, 16 to 19.
Pin, brother. He asked you an easy question. It's a yes or no answer.
Yeah.
So 16 to 19, Klay Thompson is he
better than Scotty Barnes?
Is he better than Scotty Barnes, Pen?
No.
Okay, see? There you go. Let's run
Not-
Are
another
you saying
ball.
that Scotty Barnes is better?
Yes. I think we have
Okay,
established
all right,
over the
cool,
years
cool,
of
fine,
knowing
fine.
each other that I am unusually high on this kid from Florida State named Scotty Barnes. Now, until
Okay, that's cool.
now for a couple years there, it looked like a fucking
Take care.
genius because the guy won Rookie of the Year and made an All-Star team
Sure.
for his entire draft class. But then Raptors have a
Genius is
30
right
Raptors
here.
have a
Genius
30-win
is
season,
Yo,
and suddenly everyone
what?
forgets.
Who else should I ask about?
I mean, I legitimately think this guy can average a triple-double for an entire season.
He's clearly holding.
I think Josh Giddey can average a triple double for a season. I don't know what that
He could.
means.
He could, but he'll never be the defender. So that's the gap. If you can average a triple-double and be one of the 10 best defenders in the NBA, I think you're an awesome
That's not
fucking
funny,
player.
Diesel. That's
Oh, I
not
agree. I
funny.
think you're an awesome player.
Lamar, man, the hell no. Penn, LaMarcus Aldridge.
Yeah, he's better than Marcus Aldridge.
Is Scotty Barnes better than
Hell no.
Blake Griffin? Is Scotty Barnes better than Blake Griffin?
We're not even being serious no
Mm.
more. Don't ask him no more.
Not really.
Now, nice
Oh,
job,
he's
big
not better than
fella.
Blake? Okay, he's not better than Blake. He's
Nice
not better than
job,
Blake.
big fella.
Well, in other news, it looks like we finna hit this parlay.
No help
Power
down there.
chat.
Good pass.
We got a
Nice
power
job.
chat.
Way to
Please
down
go
to
name
the
by
right.
name. Okay.
Way to go.
Nah,
Is
you know what?
Scotty-
I'm
is Scotty-
I'm gonna put him over Blake.
Oh, he is over Blake. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll put
Scotty
him
Barnes
over.
better than Blake?
Yeah,
Blake who?
Blake
Griffin.
soft as shit.
Blake Griffin's soft. Okay.
All right, bro. Let's stop this shit. Let's just watch
This
the
is
game.
this is a power chat from Goku. This is not. But I'm curious. Is Scotty Barnes better
Giannis
than
getting killed in the
Andre
offensive
Iguodala?
class, by the way.
Yes,
No, he's not.
yes, he is.
So I assume he's better than Aaron Gordon. He's better than Aaron Gordon.
Yep,
He's better than Franz Wagner.
Damn, wide open.
Is he better
man.
than Jaren Jackson?
yep.
Is he better than Rasheed?
Donovan Mitchell just had
Rasheed Wallace?
Yes.
Hey,
Put him in a
I'm gonna kick his
blender.
ass out of here.
Nah.
Hey,
Oh, he's not better than Rasheed. Okay, Rasheed is where we draw the line. Rasheed is where we draw the
Damn.
line. Okay.
good.
Rasheed clears.
Is
Go,
Scotty Barnes
TJ.
better than Amari Stoudemire?
14. Here they come, yo.
Yeah.
Here they come.
He's a more
Foul.
complete,
Yep.
he's a more
Offensive
complete
foul.
basketball.
Here they come. Here they come.
Oh, we
Here they
coming back,
come.
huh?
We having
Okay.
good. We having good hoop talks right now, and chill worried about comeback. We talking
Here they-
about Penn,
'cause
we
here
talking
they
about Scotty
come.
Barnes versus Amari Stoudemire. Damn, where Ox go?
Come on and get this
Bad
win so
foul.
I could.
That's a bad foul.
Come on
That's
now.
a bad foul. Here they come.
Damn, Amari is where you drew the line, Ox. That's tough.
Mm.
Yo, y'all better nip this comeback butt right now.
That's cash.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
sir.
it's
Here we
not.
come. Here they
Damn it.
come. Here they come. Ben,
I
here they
mean,
come.
Pacers in 4. What
Minus
we
11.
talking
Here they
about?
come. Here they
Pacers
come.
in
Halliburton on the
4.
bench.
Mhm. Here
Is
they
Scotty
come.
Barnes better than Pau Gasol?
No,
Okay.
Cleveland is doing an awful job
not yet.
at closing plays. An
Okay.
awful job. Donovan Mitchell just had Neesmith in a blender. He had him going this way, then this way, then this way. And he fires it out to Dean Wade at the long ball line, Ron, for a butt-naked three. What happens? Nothing. Rebound to basketball. They're getting a bunch of offensive rebounds. Are they capitalizing on them? No. Not now, they're not. So here we go. Letting them back in it.
Not only are the Pacers
Ox,
cooking, but this parlay
Ox, what
cooking.
I said was, I hope not. I didn't say no. I said, I hope not. That's what I said. I did not say no. I said, I hope not.
I think he's gonna go with Scotty Barnes over Zach Randolph.
That's false too.
I'd assume if he's better than Blake Griffin and
He
he's better than
bet
Amari
not.
Stoudemire. He's better than
He
Amari
do that-
Stoudemire and
he-
Blake Griffin. I'd assume he's better than Zach Randolph.
Hey, I'm here to tell y'all,
might not
Scotty
be
Barnes is
very
not better
confident.
than Andre Iguodala. He's not.
Okay.
Actually, he's actually a poor man's Andre Iguodala. Worst
I want
handle,
to ask him if
worst
Scotty Barnes
passer,
is better than Andre.
worst
Kirilenko.
shooter, worst defender.
Just don't ask him about the Zach Randolph thing, please, Mars. I don't know why y'all do this. Why do y'all have so much fun with this type of shit? This ain't even funny.
I'm just
Sorry,
curious.
I apologize.
See,
I'm sorry.
That's
just-
kind of fun.
I just like hearing
You know what,
people's
Ox, you're
opinions.
right. I got you, Ox.
I should ask him if Scotty Barnes is better than Chris Webber.
See, now we're just getting nasty.
I'll definitely say
I think
Scotty
it's a
Barnes is
valid
better than
question, 'cause
Pacers.
that means if he's better than Chris Webber,
Sure.
that means he's better than Jokic. Like, you know.
That's exactly what that means.
Won't get no pushback from me.
And
You
Ox
think he
opened
better
the
than
door
Mitch
for that.
Richmond?
Yes, Ox opened the door for that.
Better than Mitch Richmond?
Hey, Ox, you never know until you know.
Now that's a good question right there, Diesel. You should ask him about Scotty or Sean Kemp.
I know one thing, he ain't better than her.
Facts.
You feel me?
Alan R asked if Scotty Barnes' position in NBA history is a mandatory topic every single playback stream. I mean, if Penn's up here, I think it's
That's what I was
gonna
about
come
to say.
up,
It depends on who's up here. Because if Penn's here, yes. On
Yo,
some
Piston-
level, we
Yo,
will
Pistons
talk
fan.
about on some level, we will talk about. We might not talk about Scotty Barnes, but we will talk about the Raptors. At
Yeah,
some
like
point.
when Chill's up here, you know Tatum's gonna get brought up at some point. Like that's
At
just
some
what's gonna
point,
happen.
Jason Tatum is
Yeah.
going to get brought up, even
When
if I
Penn's
don't bring
up
him
here.
up.
Yeah, exactly.
I-
It's just- like when
even if
Dell
I-
shows up, you know KD's gonna like be spoken about.
Correct.
It's how things go. When I'm up here, apparently trolling's gonna happen. Like it's just some things are just a natural event.
Mhm.
Scotty
Yeah,
Barnes
Swiper
or
shows up,
Grant
it's gonna be about Jokic. Like it's just it's how things go.
Okay, Donovan Mitchell needs one more bucket. Andrew Nembhard needs 5 more in the PRA, and Pascal needs 1 more point, and the parlay is done.
Well, Halliburton and Max Strus can't each hit 2 threes combined.
Oh, right.
No,
They gotta start
Halliburton
shooting
doesn't have
three
it. No, they got 3 more threes because Halliburton hasn't hit a 3.
ball.
He's
Okay.
gonna show up now in the clutch.
Oh, next game's parlay is super fun. We're gonna have a good time.
You did one?
Yeah, I did
Oh, damn.
Hey,
Russ block?
That's for that's for the love of the game right there. That's for the love of the game.
Hey, Mars, if you see this parlay, you might mess around and stick around.
Wide open
For the
again.
love of the game.
Wide open again. Wide open again.
Send that through the group chat, Ron.
For the love of the game.
Nice job, Don.
Well,
All
there
right,
go-
well,
It's time for
Donovan
my
Mitchell
star.
here.
Good work.
Ron, it's
D-Man.
time for my star to end it. That's what my star has to do. He's got to end it.
Yeah, Hallie got us when he checks in.
Nice.
Don't worry.
Pascal.
Yep.
No help
They're
down
trying to
there.
pick.
You
They're
and
trying to
Let's
pick
go,
on
Benny.
him. Go on.
Let's go, Benny. And one.
And
See,
one.
that's not
one.
soft. See, that's not soft. That's
Hey,
not soft.
Benedict
You
is
see
so
how he went
tough.
at him? You see how he went at him?
Mm-hmm.
Finished easy?
You got it. They got to continue to pick on him. He has 5 fouls or 4 fouls.
4.
4. Okay, well, yeah, still go at
Lagoku
him.
with his final super chat said that SGA is showing Livingston with opportunity.
Hey!
This is what stars do. This is what I'm talking about, Ox. This is what stars do.
So he's better. So he's better than Tatum.
I got it from here.
Oh yeah, sit down, Jared. Oh, got around him.
No, nothing.
Good pass.
Nothing.
Jared. Good defense, Jared.
Damn.
No, Mars. What I'm saying is, do your star, do your job. That's what I'm
Do
saying.
y'all see how good Jared Allen is at basketball, or do I?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
y'all
Is
see
he better
that?
than Scotty Barnes?
No.
No, I'm just checking. Is Donovan Mitchell better than Scotty Barnes?
Yep.
Okay.
Of
Evan
course
Mobley?
he is.
Nope.
Okay. Paolo?
No.
Hell no.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Look,
Is
it's a
Ron-
lot.
you don't-
It's
You
a
don't
lot
got
of.
Paolo around?
It's a lot of Seattle niggas that Scotty ain't better than. I can name
you
about.
gonna say- you gonna say DeJounte Murray?
I can
you
name
just
about
said that
8
he-
current Seattle niggas.
Ron, you
Okay.
just said that he was better than Paolo right there.
But all I
Got
heard was
it.
Scotty and Paulo, and I said hell no. I ain't even
Oh,
hear the actual question.
Penn has Scotty Barnes. Ron has Paolo.
Nice job, yo.
Gotcha.
Is Scotty Barnes better than Jimmy Butler?
Right now,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Good pass, yo.
if I'm in a game 7, experience might win out.
I mean, we just seen
Nice
Jimmy
job.
Butler in a game 7. How good do you think he was against the Rockets?
Fair point.
Oh, that's a good question. Is he better than Cooper Flag?
Nope.
Oh,
Is
so
he
Cooper
better than
Flag.
AJ?
So Cooper Flag today is better than Pete
than,
Clay Thompson.
Are we?
No,
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
no.
whoa, whoa,
Sorry,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I missed.
Is he better than
Oh,
AJ
okay.
DeBonster?
He's better than Cooper Flag. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Is he
I was
better
about
than
to
AJ
say.
DeBonster?
So I was gonna have some major questions then.
I was about to
Right
say,
now, yeah,
I
of course he
I knew Penn wasn't doing that. No, he's not doing that. No way.
Of course.
So if we say best players to play for the Raptors, is he third?
Vince number 1, Kawhi number 2.
Yeah,
Was he better than Chris Bosh?
Yes.
he thinks so. Yeah.
You already said that crazy shit, Chill. You didn't hear that already?
Was he better than? So he's better than DeMar DeRozan too.
Yes, of course he's better than
He's
Was
them.
he
better than
better than
Kyle
Kyle
Lowry. I think
Lowry?
Kyle Lowry's the one he's debating.
That is the one that I'm deliberating.
He's not better than Damon Stoudemire.
Yeah, he is.
Which means the implication is that Kyle Lowry's better than Amari Stoudemire and Blake Griffin and all of those guys.
But no,
Is
because
he better than Andre
I'm
Andre
talking about,
Bargnani?
yeah, of course he is.
Okay.
I don't even know if he's better than Mo Pete. To keep it a
I'm
buck.
I'm talking about just at their best. So like Scotty Barnes at his best.
he even
right,
better
that
than
you've seen
Jason
so far.
Capono?
Is that better than the best you saw of Kyle Lowry?
No,
This kind of shit
no, he's
takes
not.
years off my
Okay.
life, yo. I'm
But I
sure
mean,
it does.
but I mean, like
This
I don't know, like
It
Scotty
100%
at his
does.
best. What could Scotty be at his best? I
Oh,
think
if you want to project going forward, sure. I'm saying the best you've seen thus far.
no, the peak of Kyle is better than him. The peak of Bosch is probably Miami.
I'm looking at this
Probably.
kid. I'm looking at this kid. I'm thinking about Ox with Jason Tatum's son, Ox with
Oh,
his little
Deuce.
his little badass.
Oh, bro, bad as hell.
Deuce need his ass whooped. That's what Deuce need.
Right.
Deuce bad.
You know what the funny thing about people talking about Scotty is?
Funny.
I guarantee you the people talking shit about him right now haven't watched.
Don't
5 full
watch
games.
him play basketball.
They don't.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
watched, I
of
think
course.
you would think he's better than Amari Stoudemire.
Of course.
You guys need to lock in.
Maybe you should have watched Amari play.
I watch plenty of Amari.
Is he better than
Stoudemire.
Andre Karolinko?
Yeah,
Okay.
Kirilenko was beastly good, man. Super
know.
underrated.
Which
I agree.
Do you think he was better than Amari Stoudemire?
Kirilenko?
Yes, Karolinko.
It was really close.
Well, the
No,
fact that
Boston-
you're thinking about it just lets me know right now that you're just.
No.
Do
going
you think
straight
Sean
bullshit
Marion
right
was
now.
better than Amari Stoudemire?
Can't even take
Sean
this shit
Marion
serious.
better
man.
than Amari Stoudemire. Yeah, I do.
So Amari was the third best player on that team.
Okay.
Yo, I don't know what y'all think about like Sean Marion, but I think
I'm
he's,
just,
like,
I'm
probably
just
one of
trying
the
to
most.
get. I'm
I
just
don't
trying
know
to
what you think about Amari Stoudemire.
I'm just trying to get
I
a
don't
gauge. I'm
think
just trying to
Amari
get a
was
gauge.
anywhere close to Sean Marion or
Oh, he wasn't close?
AK-47 as a defender.
Oh, okay. As a defender.
Like defense has to
You're
count
right,
for
Jamie. I
something.
forgot. Sometimes I do be.
Oh,
having
I
to
agree.
mute-
Defense has to count.
Sometimes I do be having to mute this shit and just watch.
I'm
the
like,
game.
by the way, I'm not debating. I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from. Like, see where you like.
Like I
evaluate these
think
people.
Marion gets underrated because of his funky jump shot.
I can agree with that. Actually, I can agree with that.
Hey,
Monster in
we've done.
transition. Amazing.
Because if he had
defender.
like a normal looking jump shot, people would be talking about him.
The thing is, the
way
jump shot
different.
went in, so it's like,
Oh, this nigga, man.
Yeah, it did.
so
There is an aesthetic bias for sure. Some people just get like I guarantee you, Ben Gordon is rated way higher than he probably deserves to be rated.
I haven't heard anyone talk about Ben Gordon in a minute.
That is true. But if you did, he'd be rated above where he should be. Josh Smith would probably be rated above where he should be.
Is Scottie Barnes better than Paul George?
Peak Paul George? No.
No, Paul George today.
Yeah, of course.
Is he better than Paul Pierce?
No.
Okay.
So yes, Paul Pierce is better than LaMarcus Aldridge, better than
Yep.
Blake Griffin, better than
Hey, Pitt, in all seriousness, how many
come on now.
Pitt, in all seriousness, how many championships do you think Scottie Barnes can bring Toronto?
2 to 3.
Sounds like an all-time. That sounds like an all-time
So
great player.
you think he's going to be the greatest Raptor of all time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. 100%. I just think the physics of basketball makes it hard for certain players to find advantages, right? Like when you think about ball handling, right? Like Scottie's basically like a point forward or point guard for the Raptors a lot. He got the same size hands roughly as Shaq. Think about how hard that is. He got the same length arms as Shaq. That's crazy.
So are you saying he's Shaq?
Oh
no! What I'm telling you is that there's a reason why people who are 6'8", 6'9" are.
Is that why you
deeply
compared him to
uncorded.
Kawhi? Plus, he's shooting turnaround jumpers this year.
Mm-hmm.
If he can get to a Kawhi level offensively, then I'll be on your side.
And one.
I don't think he needs to get to Kawhi's level as a scorer because he's so much better as a passer.
I just need to see if he can get to a Kawhi level as a handle. I think that would be great.
That would be great. But Kawhi does not have the other element of this, which is Kawhi has short legs, right? His handle's a little bit lower.
I'm down to play through that. Yes, I am. I'm down to play through that.
It wasn't even a foul, Chill. It was barely a foul.
That should have been a flagrant, but I'm down to play through that. That's fine.
No, it was bad. That's barely play. That's not even a foul.
We clearly pushed him. Clearly.
That's a foul.
Pushed him. Yeah, that's a flagrant foul. But you know what? I'm down to play
flagrant.
Through that. No problem.
It's a flop.
Yeah.
Chill. You think that's a flagrant?
He clearly pushed him with both his hands while he was shooting the basketball. That clearly just happened.
Yeah, but whose aunties is that?
So you've given up on the game and are focusing on the crowd. Nice.
17. I need this comeback to hurry up.
Shot, yo.
Is Scottie Barnes better than Kevin Love?
Yeah. Because Kevin Love was a pylon defensively.
He better than Kyrie?
No.
Shot. Okay. Rebound.
He better than John Morant?
God damn.
Yeah.
And who better, Scottie Barnes or John Wall?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Good. Nope.
I'll give it to Scottie.
Is he better than Russell Westbrook?
Yo, I swear to God. All right. I promise you, it wouldn't have been no second game. It wouldn't have been no 5 minutes and 41 seconds.
We're not ending the
Is he better than Dame?
Are we ending the stream, Ron?
No.
All right.
Is he better than Kemba?
Y'all round pin up enough to say that.
Okay, so he's not better than Russ, Dame. Obviously,
Boom.
he's better than Kemba. He's not better than Kyrie. You said he is better than John Wall.
And one. Damn.
That's us.
Shit.
Good defense, Don. Good defense, Mitch. Mm-hmm.
He's not going to be better than Chris Paul.
Is he better than De'Aaron Williams?
Yep.
No.
He's not better than Darren Williams. Okay.
Darren
That's a good
Williams is crazy good.
Is he better than Rondo?
That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
You'd give it to Rondo?
Joe Scotty?
I'll give it to Scotty.
Scotty Barnes better than Rondo. Okay.
Good shot, Mitch. Mm-hmm.
He's not better than Jason Kidd. Okay.
Nope.
Yo, Penn, this is crazy out of you.
He better than Derrick Rose?
No. MVP Derrick Rose? No.
Okay, that's it for the point guards. I can't think of another point guard. He better than D-Book?
Peak D-Book? No.
Is he better than D-Book this year?
Yes.
And one.
Oh my god, yeah, D-Man's got it. D-Man's got it.
This year, both of
And
them.
one.
So
And
Scotty's
one.
better than D-Book this year?
That's what I'm talking about. Nice job.
Yeah,
yo.
yeah. I give it to him.
Give it to who?
I give it to
Wow.
Scotty.
He's not better than Ant, right?
No.
Okay,
Yo, he
so-
just said Scotty's better than D-Book.
One.
I heard him.
And Rondo.
That's a
He
foul,
said peak
yep.
D-Book got it though, so he just said
Foul.
this year D-Book. He better than Bradley Beal?
Yep.
The two guard position sucked in the 20. He's obviously not better than James Harden. Small forwards. He's not better than Braun. He's not better than KD. He's not better than Kawhi. You said no to Paul George.
He was better than Victor Oladipo
Yep.
at his peak.
Okay, y'all. Where are we at with this? Where are we at with this?
Just
What
so
level we
you
on?
know,
He's
Hop,
better than Rondo.
he's
Scotty
averaging
Barnes better than Rondo.
40 a game. He's gonna have 40 again tonight.
Oh, he's on pace for 40 again?
This free throw right here is gonna give you 40.
He going
That's what he's
crazy
gonna
right
be.
now. All
Oh,
series.
So he's
not just
averaging
this game,
40 in
all
this series.
Oh my god, he has 39.
Yes, he's gonna get 40 right here.
I tried telling people that Donovan Mitchell's skill
Rajon
set is a
Rondo
playoff
thing.
skill set.
You don't got to.
If he
Yeah,
made
Ray John
free throws,
and
he'd have
D-Book.
50.
D-Book.
40. The shot, yo.
Y'all sick for even coercing me into saying.
He
shit
said
like
John Wall as well, Ox.
No one coerced me into
Green.
saying shit.
Is Scotty Barnes
Y'all
better than
need-
DeMarcus
turnover.
Cousins?
Y'all need help.
Yeah.
Man. Y'all need help.
Good
He
defense.
better than DeMarcus Cousins? Okay, he better than DeMarcus Cousins.
No way he didn't say DeMarcus Cousins.
He did. He just said it. He just said DeMarcus.
Pen.
Let's
Come
turn
on,
it
dog.
I don't know who you think DeMarcus Cousins was.
I don't know who you think
Oh,
Scotty
yeah.
Barnes is.
On the
What?
pass.
We're going to that rack.
On the pass.
Great
That rack.
defender.
No, hey,
On the pass.
no All NBA.
great.
Is Scotty Barnes even an All Star?
He's made it once.
Oh, he was a
next job
reserve?
was Sam Merrill, flash.
Oh my
He might have
God.
been an injury replacement.
He was a reserve All Star.
So
He made it.
Has dude averaged 20?
Yes.
Tyrese
twice.
got 4 points.
There's levels to this.
What you
My
missed,
best
Ox,
player
was you
better than
missed.
your best player.
What you missed, Ox, was you missed Sam Merrill flash into the middle of the paint and then Donovan Mitchell dive into the basket. That's an element of the triangle offense.
Has Scotty Barnes made an All Defensive
That's
team?
good action. That's real
not
good.
yet,
think
but he
so.
deserved one.
But he's that good on defense, but he's
Nah,
never
yo.
made an All Defensive team.
Bro,
Ron's
I
being
don't.
disgusting, but
I don't think you
No,
understand
no.
how
No,
like he is that
he's
good.
that good.
defensively.
No, as good as he's trying to say he is.
Yeah. I
is
think
Scotty
he's-
Barnes better than Jalen Brunson?
No.
Okay.
Is Scotty Barnes better than Evan Mobley?
He
Yeah,
said
we
yes,
already
he said
went
yes.
through that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's.
He's better than Jalen Brown, right?
Wait
Wait,
a
wait.
second. What did you say? Who did you say?
Why is he
Lord.
better than Evan Mobley?
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said Ginobili.
Oh,
no.
is he better than Ginobili?
No, of course not.
Oh,
Ridiculous.
he's better than Tony Parker?
No.
Good. Screen. Good
okay.
screen. Yep. Going down. Going the other way. It's an offensive foul. He was moving. Clearly
So
moving.
Tony Parker's better than
What,
Blake
they brought
Griffin.
this nigga in to beat somebody up?
So
He's better
Donovan
than Blake.
Mitchell. Donovan
not
Mitchell
better
has
than Blake Griffin?
proven
No,
You
I'm
don't
Donovan
think
Mitchell has
Tony Parker's
proven
that's fine.
he will get you a game.
Okay, hold on. Is Tony Parker better than Blake Griffin?
That's clearly
To
an
me,
offensive
no.
foul. He's clearly proven that he'll get you a game. Clearly, he's proven that.
See, this is why I say getting swept, in my opinion, is crazy. Like, I'm sorry, I've watched so many people able to win a game against the team. Like, there's no way your team should be getting
There
swept.
we go. Man, that fake comeback, they had us real believing. They were down to like 9.
Is Scotty
Yeah,
Barnes better
man.
than James Worthy?
Only if
No.
Hallie was Scotty Barnes.
Okay.
We would have made the
He
comeback.
better than Dominique Wilkins?
No.
Hey, Penn.
Mhm.
Is Scotty Barnes faster than Usain Bolt?
Nope.
Scotty Barnes better than Reggie Miller?
Yeah, yo. Good
Nope.
shot.
Miller.
I had these
no.
dudes getting swept. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. From what I had seen, I ain't had this thing coming back to Cleveland.
Yeah, I
did
don't
not.
know why you thought it was going to be a sweep.
Yeah,
Joe.
I didn't have these dudes. I did not have these dudes coming back to Cleveland.
Chill. You've been overly reactionary to like 2 games.
I was 100%. I was.
I mean, they were stomping these dudes.
I 100% was. And the way that they had fallen apart in that game too, I'm like, yo, we might not be coming back here. And I didn't know what Darius Garland's. I didn't know what Darius Garland's status was
Let
going
these
to be.
dudes go on a 16-1 run.
Bro, if this actually ends up being a 25-point loss, I need y'all.
Foul.
I need y'all to clip that
Damn.
prediction.
Foul.
Is Scotty Barnes better than Clyde Drexler?
No.
I'm taking chat.
Ox, I just want to make sure that you know that Donovan Mitchell is averaging almost 42 a game in the series. 42 and 7.
he's good.
I mean, we've seen what Giannis did to this defense, right? He averaged like 35 a game. Or something
Yes.
crazy.
And this is and I'm not expecting 40, but what I seen in this fourth quarter from Donovan Mitchell to say you guys are not winning this game, that's what a star does. And that's what I expect Jason Tatum to do. That's what I was saying when I say this is what your star does.
Gilbert Arenas?
No.
Mm-hmm. Get off it. Good. Okay, no problem. Mm-hmm.
People are asking Lamar Odom.
Yes, he's better than Lamar
25.
Odom.
Yo, you're out of your mind, dog.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Hey,
yo.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to watch this
come
game.
on, nigga.
Pin, you wild as hell right now.
No,
Lamar
I'm
Odom?
sorry.
Yes,
You guys got very passionate for Lamar Odom when I
I
said a lot of
apologize. I'm
names.
sorry. Let me
Crazy.
get back
It's
to
nothing that Scotty Barnes does better than
Blake
Lamar.
Griffin is better than Lamar Odom.
Let me get back.
Okay, but Scotty
Blake
Barnes
Griffin
ain't
is
better
better
than
than Scotty Barnes.
I agree.
Okay,
Get back,
cool.
folks.
Look, here's the thing.
Why y'all keep asking him?
Honestly,
I'm
I'm
curious.
wondering the same damn thing. I mean, I think a guy is like a top 20 player. Y'all probably don't think he's a top 60 player. We're obviously very, very far apart on this player.
Yeah.
So yes, you're gonna get some very crazy
Chris
answers.
Webber?
from me. No, Webber's better.
Peja?
Shot.
I prefer him over Peja, but I'll concede that there was a season there where Peja was damn great. A couple seasons actually.
Is he better than Mitch Richmond?
No.
Screen.
Is he better than Sean Kemp?
Just for you, I'm gonna say yes, but he was.
Hold on. Is he better than Detlef Shrimp?
All right,
Yeah,
Kenny,
he's
it's
better-
time to
he's
get these
better than
dudes out the
Shrimp.
game, Kenny. Let's get these dudes off the floor. After Mitch go to the free
Why
throw
would
line,
I
get
ask
these dudes
about
off the
Cade?
floor.
We know the answer to Cade. Like, let's be serious.
No, Pinch changed his mind after the playoffs.
After
No,
these
I
free
did
throws,
not.
get these dudes off the floor, man. Let's go.
But I was rooting for the Pistons. I was truly
Grant
honestly,
Hill.
I was.
I'm going to assume you didn't hear me. Grant Hill.
Grant Hill? Oh
Yeah.
hell no. Grant Hill
Okay.
better.
Is he better than Penny?
Okay.
Shot.
I do. I like honestly. When you start talking about big playmakers who were just better than him, you're probably getting. I'm gonna pick the big playmaker.
Big playmakers
Especially-
that are just better than him? Like Cade
So
Cunningham?
T-Max, so T-Max
Come on
better.
out.
T-Max better.
As long as those big
Yeah, get them
playmakers are
all
not
out.
complete
All the
pylons.
dudes. Get them all
defensively.
out.
So that means T-Max better. Okay.
Luca?
Yeah, Luka's better.
Wait, he's a complete pylon?
Yeah, but he's that much better.
Carmelo Anthony.
Melo better.
Okay. That was just go check the temperature.
Yo, why didn't Tyrese Halliburton show up tonight? Well, he went play basketball.
Short. This could have been a 50-point game. I think Donovan Mitchell missed like 6 free throws tonight. He could have went for 50 tonight.
Scotty Barnes better than Trae Young?
Nice job, yo.
If I'm starting a team, I'll pick Scotty over Trae Young, but I know Trae Young's better.
Ray Allen?
Pen.
I'll give it
Pen.
to Scotty.
Scotty Barnes better than Ray Allen. Okay. That one might be poll worthy.
Sounds crazy.
It's not-
Yeah,
They all
that
sound
one
crazy.
might be
Sounds
poll worthy.
crazy. It is
Damn.
crazy. It's ridiculous.
Thank
Y'all
you.
might not
Wow.
do nothing about this shit.
Yo,
Ray, he didn't just took it too far. No, he
somebody
took
had
it too far.
Mark,
Ray
somebody
Allen
had
is
to do it, Mark.
crazy.
Somebody had
Crazy.
to do it.
Scotty
Thank
Barnes
you,
better than
Mark.
Ray Allen?
Hey,
'Cause if
everyone
I
in the
would've
chat
did it,
say
I would've
bring
been
back
wrong,
Penn.
so
I know you
thank
guys
you,
want
Mark.
Penn back. What's going on?
Damn that.
Better than Ray Allen?
You
Ron, I thought you blocked him.
want to stop getting stupid answers. Stop asking stupid questions.
Pen.
Ron, if you're gonna keep kicking him, just block him.
Ray Allen?
I think.
And matter of fact, you shouldn't even block him because you're the one who keep asking questions.
Yo, you know it's some people that got like Ray Allen as a top 5 shooting guard, top 6, 7, 8. So that
Matter of
means
fact,
Penn would be
turnover.
a top 8 shooting guard of all time.
Yeah, but he
Yeah, man,
doesn't.
stop-
But he
stop-
said
stop
he
kicking
said
Penn, y'all, now
he
that I
said
think on
Scotty
it.
Barnes
Y'all the
is
ones that are
below
responsible.
all the topical shooting guards. Then he said he's below Reggie Miller. Then he said he's below Mitch Richmond, Clyde Drexler.
So Ray
Donovan
Allen's better than
Mitchell.
Mitch Richmond.
Yeah, but he's saying Ray Allen is worse than Mitch Richmond, Clyde Drexler, Donovan Mitchell, Devin Booker, and all the other shooting guards. So like Ray Allen's like the 12th best shooting guard ever because he said no to Ginobili.
We asked about Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he said Donovan Mitchell's better. So
And
Ray
this-
Allen's
and
like the
you
12th
know what
best
though,
shooting guard.
Ron? This is you and Mars' fault anyway. Don't blame Penn for this. Y'all did it.
Yo,
I'm
I
not
came
saying-
up
Oh,
and this
y'all-
was
y'all-
going
Y'all
on.
know what y'all do.
You
Y'all
and
get
Chill
talking about
go
Scotty
on.
Barnes,
Hey, I
and
wasn't
then-
even
and
up
then
here.
Y'all keep throwing in questions.
Bro,
Players
do
that
not
was
say
more
my
better
name.
than
I'm
Scotty
watching.
Barnes.
I'm watching the
Just
game.
'cause
I
you
don't have
came-
nothing
I
to do
just
with
came up here
Say some
into the middle of
praises.
this.
I ain't got nothing to do with this. You're not involved.
I'm just
in
asking questions.
I'm just trying to watch the basketball game. I asked y'all if y'all was going to troll through the whole fourth quarter, and come to find out y'all did. I
Okay,
could have
first
went
of
and
all,
took a
it's a
walk or something and got some
25-point
steps
game.
in.
Like, I don't know what you wanted.
Well,
Like,
yeah, I understand that. I do. But what Penn is doing is ridiculous and it's just disrespectful and it's poor taste. And y'all are the one that are responsible for it.
Runs. Your question was already answered.
You
Stop.
told me
with
that
this
you told me
Malcolm
to
Brogdon
stand
and
on
Scotty
business,
Barnes thing.
Ox.
We've already answered the question.
It's
So
not
enough
business.
already.
I'm just saying, if this ends up being a 25-point loss, y'all know who told you.
Nope.
Scotty Barnes better than Domantas Sabonis?
Stop asking, man.
Oh, okay. My bad. My apologies. Won't happen again.
You know how annoying it is to get yourself back on stage after you've been kicked off?
Yeah,
twice?
my bad.
I'm not trying to get kicked off 3 times.
I feel you. I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, you read the power chat from Goku? Both of them?
Was it the one where he asked about Franz
Sean
Wagner?
Livingston?
Frank, I said 25. I didn't say 21. I said 25.
I read the one that said he's Sean Livingston with opportunity, and I didn't see the one that he said SGA is still Sean Livingston with worse defense. Didn't see that one.
All right, Lagoku sent through a power chat. He said, Canada got niggas with the most entertaining takes ever. I won't forget when a certain Rosa Parks hater said AK-47 a better defender than KG and Tim Duncan. P.S. SGA is still Sean Livingston with worse defense.
Wow.
Oh,
I
come
mean,
on, man.
he was definitely capping with the AK-47 stuff, but I stand with him on the Rosa Parks hate. Just definitely stand with him on that. But the AK-47, he lost me.
Shout out to Sean Livingston.
Is that Johnny Furphy minutes?
Yeah, we getting Furphy minutes. This is crazy.
Thickest Pilot said, chill, if we can get Tatum to be aggressive like D Mitch going downhill, that might be what the Celtics need.
But he's not an athlete.
I don't think he's capable of being like Donovan
exactly.
Mitchell downhill. I don't think that's a knock on him. I just don't think he's physically capable.
You know what? All I want from Jason Tatum in game 3 is for him to go out shooting like 40 shots. I don't even care what kind of shots. Just take 40 shots. Be aggressive. Don't be passive.
Just win the game.
Is Swiper at the game?
He lives in Atlanta, so I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
predictions on this game?
Denver by 23.
No way you think that. If
Nah,
you think
what?
that, go make money, bro. Go make
I don't.
a
I'm
ton
not.
of
I'm
money.
not. I'm not a gambling man. I'm not a gambling man.
You pars. What are you talking about?
No, I watch the parlays, but they never my money. But I watch them.
Okay, shit. Someone give him $10.
Robert Sylvester Kelly, whoever that is, said, Chilltown, why you did that young lady dirty on TikTok? You going viral right now.
Yeah, what you do on TikTok?
What young lady?
Yo, why you dudes talk so damn much, man? God damn. We
What'd
just
you
here watching
do?
basketball. I didn't do anything. No, I didn't.
Is it a TikTok you made stitching that woman?
I did. Yes, I did.
That TikTok?
Give me a break, man. God damn, yo. Chicks think they could just say whatever they want and act however they want. And then we just supposed to just keep the hell quiet.
You fried her ass? Hey, Chill, I stand with
Damn.
you, and I didn't even see the video. If she deserved it, she deserved it.
Make me sick with that shit. You don't do that for you. You don't do that for your girls and you don't do that for your girls and for your. First and foremost, chick, I don't know who you used to dealing with, but there's plenty of dudes out here taking care of their women.
Facts.
Plenty of them. Just because that ain't going on with you and your dude, or even if you got a dude, don't lump everybody in with that. On top of that, she got the nerve to talk about how you guys will support teams when they suck. Chick, first and foremost, let me watch the game in peace. I don't say nothing to you. I don't say nothing to you when you at that whack ass beautician who you committed to, by the way, putting them bullshit tracks in your hair every 3 months. I don't say nothing about that. You don't hear a peep out of me about that. And I don't say nothing about that whack ass makeup that you wear that does nothing for your face that you committed to. Let me watch my game in peace, man. Leave us alone.
And I don't say nothing about your deadbeat ass friends that you be drinking wine with.
I don't say nothing about your corny ass friends who always in our business. Always.
She ain't got a man. She got 3 kids. Don't know any of the baby daddies.
Get out of here, man. Give me a break. So, I'm sorry. I apologize because I'm really not.
Chill.
Like
you spitting right now.
When it come to women, I'm not like that. I'm really not. But I just don't appreciate these man hating ass women. I don't appreciate them. They boil my blood. Them the chicks who boil my blood. So
I'm staying overtime right now.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Denver to score so I can say I told you so, and then I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm. Fellas, it's been real. It's been fun. It's even been real fun. I will catch you dudes. Me and Big Fella, we'll do it tomorrow afternoon at 12 o'clock. I'll see y'all dudes later. Take it light.
Merry Christmas, Joe.
Thank you, fellas. Out.
Come on, hurry up and score, Denver. I seen Chet not catch the ball because he's soft, by the way.
Uh-oh. Here comes another basket. I just want to lay it out there that my prediction is that OKC is going to blow them out. Boom.
Jokic defense stinky, bro. God, you see his feet? You see how he's trying to move his feet? God damn.
That's a buffet.
How are you meant to win when you got this pylon in the middle of the floor? He's such a grifter. On my last square ones wouldn't get fried like that in pick and roll.
No, we wouldn't.
Someone said Draymond now is better than Scotty Barnes.
Cool. Don't care.
Boogie would fry Jokic. He'd get ejected in about 17 minutes.
You seen that video clip of Freya going with Boogie to random?
Yeah, I seen him talking to some fan. That fan was moving weird.
What'd he say?
I don't know. He just looked like he was weird.
Hmm.
I'm not a Boogie hater. Yeah, I guess you could define me as a Boogie hater, to be fair. I don't think I'm a hater, though. I'm just not very high on Boogie, but I can understand it.
All right, chat. Boom, boom, boom. Oh man.
All right, so now everyone just want to turn into a cutter now. Okay.
Oh,
Jokic
Jokic defense.
Look at Jokic defense.
Is that
great.
rim deterrence?
It's something.
Maybe he is better than Hakeem.
Look at Chet rim protection. But he didn't deter the shot. That's the problem.
Got to deter it.
Exactly. Jokic
that
deterred.
pass.
Chet protected.
There we go.
Floater, bucket. Yeah.
Rim
Hey, these
protection.
boys moving that ball. I
Bro,
do know that.
You get Isaiah Hartenstein right there in the middle of the paint. You know that floater's going up every time.
He's automatic with it.
Lester.
I'll stay till the first time out. You're welcome, Ron.
Yeah, Lester.
Why Jokic can't block it? Because he sucks. Scotty would lock Michael Jordan and Alcatraz. I mean, I don't think it's difficult to guard Michael Jordan. Just
Oh,
send him
Scottie
out.
Pippen?
Barnes.
Oh man, come on.
Scotty Reynolds.
Okay.
Hey, shout out Scotty Reynolds for real.
Why did you reach? Look at chat rim protection.
Okay, score. Boom. Pass it. There we go.
See, you see how Chet doesn't finish the lob soft? That's why he's better than Mobley.
He is. I actually do think he's better than Mobley. That's the crazy thing.
I think he's better defensively. I don't think he's better offensively. Abby, I'm not like low. The only thing that's similar is our BMI. But other than that,
we answered Chet and Scotty Barnes.
yeah, he says square ones.
Chet or Scotty Barnes and J-Dub?
I didn't ask that one, but I'd assume you'd have square ones.
You're not going to kick me off and then basically instigate me to do the same shit.
Yeah, you'd have to give him a guarantee that you won't kick him.
Nah, my thing is like it because it's so interesting. Like who you're gonna. It's almost a rabbit hole that you can't stop going down.
I mean, yeah, that's why I was asking. I was having fun.
That's okay. One day, you will look back on these.
See, this way I
like,
keep
how
my
did
hot
he
takes to
know?
myself.
How did he see it? And
well, I mean, if Square Barnes turns into a player that's better than all those guys, I'm not gonna say you was right when you were saying that because you're still wrong today. But he might turn into that player, and then I'll be like, "Oh, nice."
But how many times have you seen a player get traded into a different system or situation, and they suddenly look like a completely different player? Like if you were saying Drazen Petrovic was better than all these guys when he was
so you're saying Darko not getting it done for Scotty? That's what you're saying?
Well, no, Darko's his coach of the year, so that can't be it.
No, that's
I've seen that by the way. Very interesting.
I guess
that's your coach of the year, man.
But his goal was not to win basketball games. He's not trying to win basketball games this year. The Raptors went out of their way to lose.
Was Scotty or Darko?
The entire organization was trying to lose basketball.
Not trying to win basketball.
They realized they
they were not trying to win basketball games.
All I know is if Ray Allen played over there, they would have won a couple more games.
Okay,
that's all I know.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Hey, if Kate was over there, I guarantee you they win a couple more games.
Yeah, because Scotty Barnes was the one losing nearly 30 games in a row last year. That
Cade would have made Brandon Ingram healthy.
Get out of here, man. Brandon,
good rim protection.
I'll tell you something. Brandon Ingram was healthy enough to play. I don't give a shit what the reports say. I heard a long time ago that he was healthy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's my cue to leave. But yeah, this Denver comeback gonna hit like crack. Merry Christmas, guys. Hoop Talk podcast on Sunday. Panel on Monday. That's where you'll see me. Goodbye.
Adios, black man.
Peace.
And then there was 3. Yo, anybody want to come on stage and fight any logic that we got going on up here?
Man, you so nasty. Why?
It might be my logic. It might be Ox's logic. Me and Ox
your logic had Indiana winning, right? Using your basketball brain and your basketball logic, you had Indiana winning.
Somebody might want to come fight my logic.
And I had them losing by 25, and they lost by 22.
So, Penn, your logic is great today.
Logic is great.
So, it's nothing you should be worried about.
And I also have OKC stomping Denver at home.
That I do have, too.
Okay, so we agree about something. That's good. And I'm fairly sure that the Celtics and the Timberwolves are going to win their next 2 games too. Fairly certain.
They play tomorrow.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right, OKC. What was the result of your poll that you were doing on the panel today? Who was the best team in the playoffs? Y'all had OKC, right?
Yeah, it was OKC 1.
And who was number 2?
It was OKC 1, Celtics 2, Nuggets 3, Wolves 4,
Okay.
Pacers 5, Knicks 6, Warriors 7, and Cavs 8.
Damn. I wonder what the results would be today after the Cavs just stomped Indy. I think the Wolves are the second best team remaining after OKC. So basically it's going to be OKC, Timberwolves, Western Conference Finals. Whoever wins that, go on and stomp whoever's left.
Yo, Teddy Hart sent through a power chat. He said, if you need a shot for your life, do you want an iHeart floater or a Shaw Livingston fadeaway?
For my life,
For your life.
I heart.
I'll probably go with that Sean Litt fadeaway. You can't really go wrong with either, though. Speaking of which, hello, Teddy.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what's good? You
much,
hot,
man.
brother? You hot?
Nah, I'm just excited to see my team finally relevant, man. OKC. I've been enjoying these last 2 years.
Oh, this your squad?
Yeah, ever since the Sonics days, for sure.
Okay. Ever since what?
Sonics days.
The Sonic. Teddy, where you from?
I'm from Atlanta.
You're from where?
Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Yeah,
But you was a Sonics fan?
yeah. I think it started with just watching Rain Man and Gary Payton, and
Okay,
just then
I
I
can
just
get
like,
with that.
yeah. This is a cool team.
Okay.
Come back.
So how far you got OKC going, realistically?
Now I see them going to the finals. I think that if anybody but the Celtics makes it out of the East, it's a foregone conclusion.
That they win?
The only team, yeah, like the only team that can get in their way, it got to be the Celtics. Other than that, it's easy money.
What about the Cavs, the team we just seen?
Cavs, I got to see next game. Like if they win next game, they win the series. If they lose next game, they lose the series to me with the Cavs. So, and then I'm trying to think Pacers versus, if it ends up being Pacers versus Knicks, I don't know. That's kind of a toss-up. Well, it depends on how Miles Turner's feeling because I know he messed up his knee, right?
Nah, he was all right. It was just a little boo-boo.
Yeah.
Hey,
But yeah,
Teddy.
East is basically fighting for second place for sure.
Hey, Teddy.
Yeah.
Who'll be cooking the most on the panel?
Y'all all have y'all moments, man. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think because like when Ox get to going, ain't nobody gonna like. It don't matter who try to cut him off. He gonna bulldoze straight through it. When Mars is on his roll, when I see Chill crashing out, y'all all cooking your own way. In your own way. Ryan, you be cooking, but I think your time be split between debating and like reading super chats and all that. So and promotions and stuff. Y'all
Ron
big time
spends
now.
time. Ron spending time reading super chats.
Yeah, at the very end, like the last 30 seconds, he tries to blow through all 45.
There you go.
Pause.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit.
That was something.
But I ain't gonna lie, like I'm for OKC. Oh, okay, cool. for OKC, I'm really looking forward to see because they got some decisions to make. You know what I mean? Like they built their roster almost like too well. They can't keep it all. So
Yeah,
I got to see what they're gonna do.
the
Like
that's
we
the funny
we
thing for
we're
OKC
three
and
deep.
Boston.
Yeah, like we're like literally 3 deep at every position to the point where it's like we still got a lottery pick point guard that hasn't played a minute. We
And he's
got
really
Shea,
good.
obviously nobody's replacing him at the point. AJ Mitchell, I don't know where we found him at, but he's amazing. And we still got to find minutes for Nikola Topic. Like so, with that plus the draft pick still coming up, they're gonna have to like slide their chips in to consolidate.
You
Like, there's
realize
no other choice.
if the Sixers fall backwards in the draft, y'all got another top 7 pick.
Yeah, I looked at the odds of them falling outside the top 6. It's not great. Like they would have to be like some real like, but you know the Sixers are lucky. Like you know that.
It could happen. I
They
mean,
have
the
to be really
Raptors were 6th last year. They fell to 8. So this year, Philly being 5 and falling to 7 is just as probable. It happens all the
I don't know.
time.
We'll see. When's the lottery? The next week
Monday.
or the week after?
I
Okay.
forgot
No,
that's
this
on
Monday.
Monday.
It's
Yeah, it is
happening on
this
Monday.
Monday. I can't wait for Monday.
Why? Who
Was it always this way when they showed it during the playoffs?
Yeah. It's
We're
always.
gonna have so much to talk about on Tuesday.
Oh my god!
Y'all covering the lottery?
I mean, yeah.
Should probably have someone up there who understands this draft.
Well, definitely have John D up
And
there.
Okay.
And that's why I've been pushing for Katie to come back home because I'm like that would be the perfect plug and play and consolidate all at the same time. But if they win, he can't go. So. Oh,
Chet
I
being
think Chet could be
crazy
skinny
aggressive.
for life. I think Chet could lift weights every day of his life. He's gonna always look like that.
I
It's
can
gonna be
see
like
that.
Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I could
Durant
definitely see that.
got cut like Durant got a little cut up like towards the latter half. Like he's never gonna be bulky, but you could tell like, he works out. But Chet is like brittle looking.
Hey Teddy, who you keeping if you got to give one up? Chet or J-Dub?
Oh, I wouldn't give up either one of them.
No, you
but-
got to give up one of them. Which one is it?
I keep Chet just because I feel like he's a harder archetype to find. I think I could get a lesser version of J-Dub on the free market.
Okay.
I don't know what a lesser version of Wemby would be. Maybe Bobo. But that's about as far as you can go with it. Who you got these playoffs, Ron?
In terms of what?
Like who you got winning? Who you rooting for and who you think's gonna actually win?
Like the championship?
Yeah.
Come on, man. We bringing this championship back to Indy.
Is this like the whitest dance
you
pack you've ever
understand.
seen in your life?
You feel me? See, y'all think because what happened tonight, y'all gonna let that sway you. But you guys just be overreactionary, like chill. Flip-flopping, flip aside, wishy-washy. Nah, I'm standing on business. Hallie and 6.
So if Hallie won the chip, does he supplant Reggie already?
Not today. Like if he was to win the ship today, he wouldn't surpass him
Like
today.
if he brings them their first, I think that'll be their first chip. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be. He doesn't do it today, but he's gonna end up playing 4 or 5 more seasons there. So even if he doesn't win a championship in the next 4 or 5 seasons, as long as he keeps up the production that he's doing or somewhere near that, yeah, he got him.
Y'all think he retires there?
That's hard to say, but I do think he plays like another at least 5 years there.
Oh, for sure.
Hallie's still young. He's what, 24, 25? 25,
Halliburton?
Yeah.
He's not 24.
26?
He
might
was a
be
little
26.
bit. He was a little bit older coming out, right? So
He played 2 years. So yeah, he's 25. He just turned 25 in February.
oh damn.
Yeah. We got to get ready to adjust what we look at as a career arc. I think what LeBron has done is he's shown other people like it's possible, maybe not to do 22, 23 years, but I think the trend of seeing people in year 15, 16, 17 still being like really, really good, which used to be unheard of, I think that's going to become more and more common.
Yeah, I agree. And I don't want
So
to.
we're gonna start looking at ages like different, like your grandpa in NBA years. That's what it used to be. Now it's like
Yeah. But I don't like obviously so Bron's like he's not obviously the first person to do it, but he's the first person to do it at an extremely high level for, in year 38,
yeah,
39, 40, 41. But it's I do want to yeah, we can attribute it to Bron, but a lot of it has to do with just like
technology and
modern
all that,
technology,
like
yeah,
medicine.
medicine,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
and really just learning from the past, learning like you don't get
that's
certain
true.
surgeries, learning like
I think that's part of it. But I think a lot of times, like when people see it possible first, it's like all of a sudden now everybody like the 4 minute mile experiment or whatever. Like
Mhm.
once one person did it, then like all of a sudden it used to be called like considered unbreakable.
yeah, but Teddy, I don't like, and I do get what you're saying, and some of it may be that, but like the thing about it is like you can't stop your body from breaking down due to father
That's
time.
true. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you got to either treat your body well or do something to prolong, your and persevere your body and prolong your career. And so, like I said, a lot of it has to do with just medicine, modern technology,
Mhm.
certain surgeries, and all of that good stuff.
Mhm.
Procedures.
Y'all remember
Like,
that
dudes is
procedure?
getting fake knees. Like, how
No,
you
I
get
was
a
about to
fake
say, you
knee?
remember when Kobe had that super secret thing he would go to Germany for every summer?
Yeah. Like, and you see
Yeah,
how
yeah.
long
Like
Kobe ended up playing for. Kobe played for a
yeah,
long ass time.
Kobe was the first guy like in 2012, 2013. I was stationed overseas at that point, but that was the first guy I remember being like, how is he still this good this late in his career?
I mean,
But
Kobe.
now, like, I guess it's becoming, yeah,
And look, it's only been what it's been about. It's been like 8 years between Kobe and Bron playing at 40, and just look how much
yeah.
just. And Kobe has some like worser injuries. He had the Achilles, obviously. He had the shoulder, but just look at how much
Hmm.
different they are. Like Bron at
Yeah, for
40
sure.
looks way better than Kobe. And part of it just could be just because Bron's that much more athletic. But like I think a lot of that also has to do with once again technology
Kobe
now.
never played at 40. Kobe retired at 37.
Well, even then though, let's look at him at 37.
How old was he in 2012, 2013? Because that was the last time he was Kobe, right before he walked off with the Achilles. That
He
was
was,
like
he
year
was
30,
top
or
five,
he was
top
30.
five MVP finish.
And how old was he that year? Because I know he
33,
was already in the
34.
league like year 16, 17 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because he came out of high school. Yeah. So, I mean, he was like
It's a good
34.
ass pass. All right, here we go, Russ. Turn this up.
Nothing.
He can't guard you, Russ. Put him on the block. Put that little nigga on the block. It's a foul. Damn.
So is about starting point. You know what I'm saying? Like where Russ is right now, Russ is still more athletic than most people. But that's because before he slowed down, he was such a superior athlete. Like
Nah,
LeBron
no
James
doubt.
is a
No doubt.
superior
But he's
athlete right now
also,
because what he once was.
Yeah.
avoided serious injuries, number one. And he's probably taking care of his body really well.
Y'all
Yeah,
heard
but
what
that's
Bron
it.
said
But
today?
number one is your starting point. Of course, you have to take care of your body. But if you're not athletic, you're never gonna be athletic. I mean,
Yeah.
of course, there's plyo, all types of things that can get you a little more explosive, help out with the athleticism. But LeBron James came in already a freak athlete, a gap ahead of the rest, and
Yeah.
now that he's slowed down, he's still a freak athlete. You know what I'm saying? It's like Vince Carter. You know what I'm saying? Vince Carter wasn't as good at basketball as LeBron James, but his starting point of athleticism made it to when he turned 40, he could still dunk. Dominique Wilkins is the same way.
Shit, Vince can still dunk at 50.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? But his starting point was so high. Now, obviously, taking care of your body, to your point, is a huge factor. But you know what I mean? You gotta
You
you gotta
ever
be a
wonder
freak
why,
athlete.
like, when players get older but they still have most of their athleticism, how their game still is like off the cliff? Like DeAndre Jordan is like 1 second from out the league, but he's still like 85% of the athlete he used to be.
I don't think he's anywhere close to 85.
Yeah, I don't think he's close to the athlete he used to be.
Like he still gets up like compared to what's average in the league. Like he's not chump. You know what I mean? Like
now Teddy, he do, but he can't. And I know this too, just from my like 3 or 4 years of aging from what I used to be. He can't move laterally the way he used to. He's not as quick as he used to be. He's just, I'll promise you, it looks like it, but it's not.
Plus
that too, and the recovery. The recovery is a crucial thing.
Yeah,
he can't do it back to back every night.
There's dudes that are 42 now, like guys that's been retired, that are still really good at basketball. That if the NBA wasn't 82 games, if the NBA was 45 games or something, you know what I'm saying, and more rest in between, them dudes can still be in the league. They just can't play, you know what I'm saying, that much of, you know, that many games. Like there's a lot of dudes.
But even as Ron was just saying, like Russ even now is still like way above average, like for a point guard, like athletically. But
yeah, but you see where Russ started though.
I think the best litmus test for this is smaller point guards, right? Because Russ is a big point guard. He's like 6'4", 6'3" and a half, 6'4". He's got long arms. But you look at a guy like Damon Stoudemire, TJ Ford, the guys who have less of a margin for error, when they slip like that 5-6%, they're out of the league.
Yeah.
TJ Ford, one injury, boom, out of the league.
Not Mike Conley.
Mike Conley's still cooking. Mike Conley grabbing offense.
What major injury did Conley get?
I don't think he has. Not that I know of.
But that's the thing.
But Mike Conley.
I didn't say that to debunk your point, Pin. I just said that because Mike Conley's fucking great at.
Yeah. But Mike Conley's such a great basketball player though. He's such a good, solid, you know, role player, leader, basketball player. He does the right thing. You know what I mean? And so it's like where he might lack with athleticism, you know, more often than not, he's going to make the right play in basketball. So he's not a liability. Like
you remember TJ Ford in Texas, right?
Yeah.
Like bro was getting up and he was skying, right? Very quick, very twitchy athlete, but still 5'10", still 165.
Yeah. You know, basketball wasn't made for little motherfuckers like that.
That's
if you're under 6'4", man, basketball wasn't made for you. You know what I'm saying? Like basketball made for the 6'5" and up. The super athletic 6'3s. You know what I'm saying? Like basketball.
But that's why the shooting. But the shooting is a great equalizer. I was just talking about this with somebody yesterday. Like the physical advantage of being 7'2" is an advantage when you're like 2 feet from the rim. But when you're 7'2", it's not as big an advantage when you're on defense 25 feet from the basket. Now it's a disadvantage, right?
Somewhat. But even so, like with that being said, though, Pin, like I don't believe basketball isn't necessarily made for the 7. Basketball is made for that person, you know, that 6'5" to 6'10". You know what I'm saying? 6'5" to 6'10", that range right there, that's what basketball is for. You know what I'm saying? The athletics, the ones that can run and jump, and you know, not the slow 7'2" who there is. And mind you, there's a place in basketball for everybody. You know what I'm saying? The smaller dudes and the super big dudes. But I just feel like basketball is more made for the super athletic 6'4" to 6'10" guys. You know, and shooting is an equalizer. The shooting is an equalizer when you are a real burner, though. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can shoot it, it's not gonna equalize. You have to be you gotta be a knockdown type shooter.
How many anomalies you think it was as far as like you said 6'3" and over? I'm thinking like how many fouls like 6 feet and under, or 6'1" and under.
Do you think wingspan equalizes height? Because you don't play basketball with your head, so it doesn't really matter to me. Like Donovan Mitchell, 6
IQ
feet,
matters though.
IQ matters for sure, but I'm saying like, does wingspan equalize? Because you look at a guy like D Wade, he's about 6'3", 6'4", not ideal, but the wingspan being 6'10", 6'11", it helps. Donovan Mitchell, 6'1", generously 6'1". He looks small.
Yeah, the wingspan is more important than how high your head goes. 100%.
Allen Iverson.
Yeah, I think D Mitch was the perfect example too, though.
Allen Iverson too. Allen Iverson had crazy long arms, crazy big hands. That helps.
Yeah, Allen was slim though. D Mitch got a little more of a muscular stature to him. Allen was slim.
That entire conversation we had about soft and not soft players, can't believe Allen Iverson didn't come up.
Well, ain't no
Definitely
point in
not
bringing
soft.
him up. Ain't no point.
Yeah, ain't no point. Yeah.
That's not necessary. I'm tired of these long ass timeouts, man. Let's get to this game.
You ain't got no patience, nigga.
Six-man noise. Oh, shit. Ooh, Pin, I know that sundown over there in Toronto, man. I'm talking about still beautiful blue skies out here on the West Coast, Pin.
Damn, it's almost 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Sun went down hours ago.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Go up strong. Go up strong. There you go. I can't believe that other parlay didn't hit. It was so close. So close. Pascal Sodas.
That's a momentum killer.
Who was that?
Yo, chat. How
Did
come? How
Porter's
much
brother go
SPX
overseas to
got
play?
right now?
There we go. All right, J-Dub, we need you to step up.
Oh, give me that shit.
That's just what he does, man. I respect the Hall of Famer when you see one.
I really don't know why I walked into this game so confident that OKC would win.
I don't know.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
They still haven't gone on their run yet. Like they usually have at least one a game.
Yeah. But it's like watching that game yesterday between Golden State and Minnesota was like 5 minutes, no basket, 4 minutes, no basket. Like those droughts, those kill you. So if they can do
that game last night was brutal.
If they could do that to Denver for like 3-4 minutes and put up 10, 12 points, that'll blow this game open, get the crowd out of it. I feel like you got to have a different approach when you're on the road. You got to get the crowd out of it fast. So far so good. The crowd has not had a lot to cheer for. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got to make that, man. There we
Who's
go.
rebounding?
Oh,
yeah,
make
Russ.
the pass. What are you doing? He's wide open underneath the basket, man.
Bums.
Just throw it up.
Yeah, Russ.
Like right there, he's wide open. Russ abandoned him.
Yeah, Russ.
Sometimes I wonder, do players really be thinking stuff is a foul when it's clearly not? Like when they blow a layup and then they yell at the ref, like that was a foul.
Good
Like,
pass,
are they really
Russ.
convinced?
Yeah, Russ.
There we go.
Good bucket.
J-Dub.
MPJ ain't got no type of bag. Oh my god, he hit that, but man.
And I told the demon was more than 3.5. He already got 3.
Yeah. Hey, hold up. So
Did you take
Jokic didn't score 3 points in the first 5 minutes?
He did. He scored 5. I don't know if he scored them in enough time though. It was he had to score 3 points in the first 3 minutes, first 5 minutes. I mean, I don't know how fast he did it.
You trip off them weak ass first 5 minutes too.
That shit makes
Hey, hold on. What just happened? Yeah, Russ.
We getting the J-Dub game. Nice.
No, we getting a Russell Westbrook game.
Well, then you getting a loss.
Mm-hmm. All right. 2 Russell Westbrook games got him here. Just remember that.
That is true.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
that's happening?
About to pack these young punks up.
Peyton Watson and Christian Brown, they really they didn't impress me this postseason. Really kind of all year, especially Christian all year. But I'm happy with what Peyton's bringing to the table
Alex
too.
Caruso.
What year is Peyton in?
I think it's 3.
Okay, yeah, he got time.
Oh, he got plenty of time. Him and Christian. That's a good ass pass. That's a fucking.
How do you lose him right next to you, Jamal?
That don't even make sense. You know he's running the
right
floor
next to you.
That's just lazy. Lazy Lester. Yeah, lazy Lester.
Nah, J-Ham, I'm not gonna ask Swiping nothing like that. Every time you ask Swiping one of them questions, he start crying, throw off the whole. It just throws off the whole mood. He start crying, he start lying, acting like that's not what he said. It's no use. Y'all see how they villainized Jordan today.
What they say?
That was nasty. That was disgusting.
I mean, Jordan did take it a little far in certain aspects of it, but
yeah, but I wasn't mad at Jordan though.
I felt where Jordan was coming from because that was my original stance, but it wasn't that deep. Mars turned Jordan into an angry black man.
Like they both had points. Mars had a point, and Jordan had a point. But like Mars was nasty to make it seem like Jordan's logic was just crazy. And it's like, yo,
it's just it's easier. It's easy to get Jordan, you know what I'm saying, a little bit upset to where he'll say something irrational, although his original point wasn't necessarily that. You know what I mean? So that's all that turned into.
Yeah, like Jordan be like, he be on your time where he'd be like stand on business. But a lot of times in Jordan trying to stand on business, he forgets to stand on his pivot. And he'll get to moving his feet. You know what I'm saying? And it just be like, yo, just calm down and make your point.
But I mean, Swiper is very frustrating with shit though. Like there's certain shit with Swiper where it's just like, bro, he'll say Swiper has a way of tucking his tail and making it seem like he not. You know what I mean?
Well, to be fair,
you mean like me policing his emotions? That shit.
Yeah, man. Swiper knows how to tuck his tail and make it seem like
Swiper be tearing y'all up. Actually, now that I think about it, Swiper be running circles around y'all.
He's very smart.
Swiper like that little fast ass point guard that you can't catch.
But realistically, if you have a team losing to one team, then that has to factor into your overall probability of that team winning a championship.
Oh, I just lost it. Shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was like, Jordan is right.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, though, Ron, there's nothing wrong with you thinking that you have a bad matchup. If I have a bad matchup, I say this team is going to win, and then my team wins, I can 100%. I can celebrate my team winning
No,
that
no,
basketball game.
I'm
There's
not
nothing
talking
wrong
about
with
that. I'm talking about what he did today. He said coming into the series, and even today he admitted I got Denver in 7. But then don't on the poll when I ask who's the best team right now or which team do you think is going to win the championship, say OKC. That was nasty.
Yeah, yeah,
I
that's
can't
strange.
like if I do the poll. I obviously you guys know I got the Pacers. I got the Pacers in 6. But if
Winning
you
it all.
Yeah, no. This series.
Okay.
But if you were to ask me right now, so we all know it's clear as day. I got the Pacers winning the series. But
Mhm.
Penn, if you let's say you just came up on stage right now and you were to be like, yo, Ron, who's winning the championship? If you had to bet on one team, I was like, oh, I got the Cavs. You would be like, what? I thought you had
But
don't you have the Pacers
that's
winning
not
the series?
logically inconsistent at all. Because the Pacers are not facing the Cavs right now. Wait, are they?
Yes,
No,
they
my
are.
bad.
You
got
see
me-
what I'm saying now?
You got me
You see
twisted
what I'm
there.
saying now? That's completely illogical.
But it is completely logical because
Exactly.
no, hang on. If you were to look at the betting lines right now, right?
No, I'm not talking about the betting lines. I'm
But
going
that's
on
the logic.
No, I'm all right. Let's
If-
take the
if
word
they-
bet out there.
no,
My
no,
bad.
hey,
Let's
forget-
take the bet out there. Who I believe is gonna win a championship. Who
Okay.
I think not like my bad. Because if I throw the betting word in there, then you get to think about odds and stuff like that. And
But
who
that's
you would
how
put
you
more
have
money
to
on
think
to win.
about this.
No. I'm just talking about who you believe is going to win.
Forget your beliefs. Nobody cares about your beliefs. I'm talking about the odds.
That's what this is about, Pin.
No, but the belief is okay. Is there a way for the Pacers? Sorry,
Well,
is there a way
most
for
most people that think about basketball, like people are really talking about, we're not thinking about what the odds of it are, or you know what I'm saying, based on line like that. It's just,
No, I get what you're saying, Ox, but like if you say that the Cavaliers are gonna win a championship, right?
Yeah.
How are they winning a championship without getting through the round that they're currently in?
Right.
But if
exactly.
I don't think they can get through that round that they're currently in,
Then they can't
then
win a
I can't
championship.
exactly my point. So I can't choose them.
Okay, so you're saying
That's
Jordan's
what
right.
Swiper did, though, Pin.
Yeah. I'm saying Swipe is disgusting for picking the Nuggets to win the series, but then saying he has OKC winning the championship.
I agree with that. We're all saying the same thing.
Yeah, that was ridiculous out of Swipe.
Yeah. So, but Jordan, see, if Jordan would have just called him out on that,
He
that's
did, though.
one thing. Jordan is still stuck in last week's conversation. You know what I'm saying? Jordan's still stuck on that Clippers conversation, and he can't move forward past the other one. But Swiper still is so nasty and such a capper that he continues to cap. And you know what I'm saying? But Jordan's still stuck on the first cap that he can't move on to this one. If Jordan
Right.
would have focused on that one, I would be with him 100%.
Well, here's the thing.
But
Like
I
I
can
was
relate.
stuck on
I
the
can relate
Clippers
to having
take
a
too.
team.
I was stuck.
Oh,
on
there
the
you go. There you
Clippers
go.
take, too. I was stuck on that Clippers take too because for
Right.
me, if you have your team losing in round 1, I don't give a shit what you have to say about round 2, round 3, and round 4. You already have them out. Your bracket is fucked. That's how I see it.
Well, yeah, but
Right.
but we're not just going off the bracket. We're going off of new evidence. The Clippers are gone, and on top of that, Swiper was consistent about the fact that he thought that Denver was a better matchup for OKC and a worse matchup for the Clippers.
Well,
Swiper
okay,
did
but the
say that.
logic was that the Clippers perimeter defenders were too much for Denver, right? If I remember correctly, I don't want to misquote Swipe, but
That
OKC got better
plus
perimeter
Big Zoo.
defense.
But Big Zoo, don't forget Big Zoo.
Okay, you got big Isaiah Hartenstein.
No, that's not the same.
I agree. Defensively, it's not the same. But hey, he could do this.
Rush
there goes my
defense.
life. Come on, man.
That's what I'm talking about. All you need to do is put Russ out there, and your team will survive.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact, Pistons fan. That is 100% a fact. And that's what I was on last year. I was just afraid of the Pelicans. I thought we had something for the Lakers. But I knew that if we faced the Pelicans in the play-in, we weren't getting through them. We weren't getting through them at all. But I felt like we could have beat the Pacers, the Lakers. And I was adamant about saying that last year.
What y'all got the Pelicans doing this offseason?
Shit, not doing shit.
Getting a good draft pick.
Yeah, I say go ahead and trade Zion to Brooklyn. Man.
That's all I got him doing. You did. I don't know if they even trade Zion. I can't call it with the Pelicans.
I think just based on his history, because I think he's repaired a little bit of his value. So I say get rid of him now. because I don't think it's gonna get better.
I know one
That's
thing.
100% what I would do, Teddy.
I
That's
know
what I
him.
would.
I know him or Giannis is gone. And I don't know which one is
I
going
would
to
They
be.
got
trade
to do
him.
with each other,
Yeah,
right?
What?
What about both?
No, I just think they're both.
I would
stars.
trade him to
So I think one
Brooklyn
of them is going.
for
Oh, I see
maybe
what you mean.
Cam
Okay. I see what you
Johnson and one of them like Suns picks or Sixers picks, and that would be
You
good.
When you
talking
said
trade
that
Zion?
when you said that, Ron, I thought you were saying like both of them can't stay there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like there's only room for one. Like nigga, they not on the same team. I don't know what you, but I get what you mean though.
Yeah.
I really, you know, what I really want though, I really want
That boy good.
LaMelo. I really want LaMelo or Trey to go to New Orleans though.
JD just texted the group and he said, "I just got a argument over Michael Jackson versus Taylor Swift. I hate it here.
Ain't no
All
way.
right, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm starting to really hate it here.
I'm saying though, bro, that's just
That's crazy. I was as a matter of fact, I was kicking with some of the homies last night, and we got to talking about just kind of like Beyonce when she was going crazy, like in a mid to late 2000s. And dude said, "Yeah, man, she really had a Taylor Swift run."
Oh
And I
my
said,
god.
"Fool, Taylor Swift having a Beyonce run. She just a little more,
Yeah.
a little more mainstream. So it's like, you know,
yeah,
Do
that's
y'all
the thing.
do
Though.
y'all
She got a
understand it, bro?
different
Like,
audience.
cause
So like
that's what I'm
her,
saying. She a little more mainstream. She a
yeah,
little more
yeah, her
poppy.
her
You know?
reach is just a little higher. So people see
Yeah.
the amount of the $1 billion tour, things like that. You know what I'm saying? They see that and assume, oh, well, Taylor must clear Beyonce. You know what I mean? But it's just a
Shit.
different genre. You know.
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie though. Like, out of all the pop star women that we've had over the years, if I had to like rank them, I would put Taylor probably at the bottom. Like, I know Madonna held down the 80s. Yeah, Britney for the 90s and all that. And Miley for the 2010s. Taylor, I don't get the craze. I just don't.
But you get the crazy about
You
Miley
forgot
Cyrus?
somebody?
I understood that better than I don't know.
I have not listened to an entire Taylor Swift song in my life, so I can't really say much.
Have you been to Target?
Target? Yeah,
Yeah.
I've probably heard it.
Yo, y'all see this big Bama head, boy? Fam look like Bama for real.
I have listened to Adele though. I like Adele.
So
that was
nobody's gonna speak on Katy Perry.
Katy Perry, all right.
Was Katy Perry ever like the LeBron?
All right.
I don't think she was.
Was she the LeBron?
Like, was she the like number one at any point?
I mean, probably.
Like, I don't think she was like.
I mean, there are a
Katy Perry
couple
was
of
huge,
songs.
absolutely huge. Still,
Like,
Bruno
you
Mars
always
was
had Lady
huge.
Gaga above her. Yeah.
Gaga was huge too.
Yeah.
Gwen Stefani was huge too. Eve was huge too. There's a lot.
Yo, Bob, you remember that one playback where Chill was up here? Oh, you wasn't even up here. And you fools in the chat got the spamming all type of female artists.
I was watching. I was watching.
Eddie, you was here. You was here for that day.
I think so.
Oh my God, I'm talking about the chat. Hey, that was the best chat performance I ever seen. I'm looking in the chat in awe.
Yeah, I remember that day though.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. You talk about a throwback chat. Throwback playback. Boy.
Yeah, but y'all ain't even bring up Christina Aguilera.
They for sure did.
I'm just disappointed in y'all knowledge on pop throughout the years, man.
Well, you need some Britney Spears references.
Yeah, Britney. I mean, that was a good run. Those mid to late '90s. I'm talking about Britney, Maddie Moore, Christina Aguilera.
And they about to put her back on the conservatorship right after she got free.
Yeah, man. I was on that free Britney, but then I was seeing how she was acting. I was like, nah, somebody go get Britney.
Yeah, like, maybe Pop's at a point.
Nah, Pop's tripping. Somebody else need to come get Britney. Not Pop's stuff. But yeah, like Pink, Pink for sure. That was a good run, man. Pink, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, Mandy Moore. You know what I mean? That was going crazy. Destiny's Child. That was a hell of a
Destiny's
run.
for sure was going
Mandy
crazy.
Moore.
Yeah, Mandy Moore. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Christian. Christian been smacking that three. Hold on, I gotta see what he's shooting it in the playoffs. So Christian Brown shot the ball at damn near a 40% clip on the year. He shot 39.7. In the playoffs right now, he only shooting 30% right now. I've been like crazy impressed by his catch and shoot.
Y'all remember Macy Gray?
Yeah.
Did she just die?
No way.
No.
It's a good ass steal.
Wait, somebody just passed like a couple weeks ago.
There we go. And one.
Christian got to grab that rebound. It was in his hand.
There's so many great songs from like the early 2000s that I think about. Beanie Siegel. Feel it in
What
the
you
air.
know about beans?
A lot.
You better stop it thinking Mac won't pop it.
I swear that song, like there's certain songs that just ran through like certain periods of your life. Like there might have been a song that was on a hoop playlist that was always on in practice. Maybe you work retail, there's always a song on. So these songs just gonna get stuck in your memory and they get attached to that moment.
For sure.
Yo, Ron, I was just slapping that What We Do. Just
that has to be like the national anthem.
That Freeway Hove and
God.
Beans. You know, that's my shit. Yeah, I was slapping. I kept running that back.
Hey, you know,
about like an hour straight.
You know, Dave East up
Hove
here
had the
tonight.
weakest verse too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you know, I'd be there if I could.
Yeah,
Royce working the security and everything.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I was
Should've
tight.
let me
I
know.
just found this
I'd
out
have put up
because I was just with Royce, like right before this playback. I'm tight. I'm really tight.
Wild
He ain't tell
out,
me till
fuck
today.
niggas up, laugh about it. That nigga was going crazy.
Oh man, I hate
Wild out, fuck niggas up, laugh about it. Nigga, what?
Louis.
I never noticed like Jokic kind of creeping into Luka territory with this crying, you know?
With the crying? Oh yeah.
Like I never knew he was this bad. Like I just never noticed it was like this
he's a
bad.
crybaby for sure.
I think he's you know, it's a fear thing. You know what I'm saying? He got to make sure he get his because you know he's looking death in the eye with these young boys.
Yeah. He's still relatively young himself though.
Yeah, I know, but this
what, 30?
A different level. I think so, but it's a different level of young whippersnapper. You know what I'm saying? Like he's an adult in the league. These are some pups.
Yo, get you out there moving.
Yeah, bro, fast for real.
Hey, when Jokic get the digging for real,
that
he be getting up the floor. It just be funny because like when he be running, he be moving his head and his back like this.
Yeah, he be running like them damn horses. He probably be out there trying to race with them big motherfuckers.
Watch him get the moving right here.
Like he run like a penguin. Like it looked painful when he run.
Nah, it's funny. It's funny when he dribbling. Like when he
dribbling and running. Yeah.
Oh, that's just
tell me you don't look like it hurt when he run.
I ain't gonna lie, Jokic, it looks smooth. It's just like he just big as shit. So it's like, god damn. Some people when they run, it looks painful. Like Brooke, it looks painful.
Yeah,
like
grab the ball.
Nah, Brooke, it probably is painful.
Did it look painful for Shaq?
Not when he was young.
In his older years, yeah.
Yeah, as he got older for sure, but when he was younger, no. Like Jokic moved good, I think.
SGA got 5 points. Chet got 15.
Maybe SJ on fraud watch right now.
So much for that parlay.
Maybe. Well, I mean, we can't do that.
It ain't gonna happen, right? It ain't gonna happen.
It might not.
He don't got the 30-point second half in it.
Well, hold on. How much
history is gonna be real kind to Shea because like when he played bad,
we took
win,
the demon.
so.
We took the demon on Shea points tonight.
It was 33, right?
Yeah, that ain't happening.
34.5.
Shea can go for a quick 8 before this
All
quarter.
right. What before
Congratulations, you're at 13.
Yeah, and then he could go for 20 in the second half. 21. My bad. 21.
Wait,
I
you
mean, yeah, of
34 and
course
a
he
half.
could, but he's not going
You
to.
still lose.
Still lose, but I'm the point I'm making is like y'all know
You
who
just
we
want to
dealing
get
with.
close. You
No,
want
I'm trying to
you
win.
want participation parlay?
I'm trying to win. The point I'm making is like I'm not losing no hope with Shea.
Okay.
Here we go. This 2 right here.
He's gonna pass this. There we go.
Because Jokic ain't playing no damn defense.
Vision. You gotta see the game.
That's because you seen who was under there protecting the rim. You knew it was a bucket. You knew it was going to be layup lines.
Fuck that. Yep.
It's a bucket though.
No, it's not.
Yo, I think Mike 63 gets passed for the next 3 years.
Ron, learn the game.
All right, keep teaching me, Pid. I'm trying to get my basketball IQ up. $34 to 10 points in the paint. Some more. No. Somebody got to box out. That's AG and Jokic. Shit, Michael Porter too. You right there.
Four turnovers for real. Because you know when he had
That's
them
a
7
funny looking
turnovers
dude,
last
man.
series, nobody said nothing. But when Kawhi had 7 turnovers, he was a bum. Sick of you, motherfuckers. Man.
Keep going, Axe.
I'm tired of y'all. Only 1 assist. See, now you just giving me information so I can go in on Jokic. I'm not going to do that.
Is he gonna make this? Yep.
Good move. Way to be strong.
Damn.
Way to be strong.
Is he gonna make this? Miss.
Yeah, man, he cooking a parlay for sure. Should have took the under on him. Weak ass skinny nigga.
Brick.
I can't stand when
Should have took SGA's art. What's it called? RPA. Yeah, RPA.
Swing, brick.
Shea still shoots like a little kid who's not strong enough to like really put the ball like. He still has that same form.
Oh, don't flood. That's a travel,
man. That's a travel. Double
yes,
dribble.
that was absolutely
that was
a travel. Stop
insane,
complaining.
Jokic.
You just did a pirouette. Come on, man.
What?
It was clearly a travel. You would have to be blind not to see that. What are we talking about?
Look, it's a double dribble. He picked up his ball.
Picked up his dribble. Yeah, that's a travel.
And then dribbled again. It was a travel and double dribble.
No way this nigga just
that was insane.
Ah, man, he's smoking. He high right now for sure.
Is that altitude? Do you think it's the altitude is getting to him? Jeez.
That's 5 turnovers? That's hilarious. 5 turnovers in 1 half? I can't wait to hear Swipe his reasoning behind this.
The referee's not calling it. Remember the reason.
It's the referee.
He got fouled on 3 of those turnovers.
Okay.
In relative to league average. No.
The defense rush.
Swipe about to go in for Jokic right now. I can hear it right now. Yeah, that's a
we
loyal
got like
brother though.
We got like 10 misses in a row to end this half.
Hey, hold on. What Jokic got right now?
5 turnovers.
That is fair.
Hold on. So right now, Jokic has 8 points, 9 rebounds, 1 assist, and 5 turnovers.
He's working on a triple. That's a triple double.
Damn, he's 2 for 9 right now from the field. 0 for 4 from 3. 4 for 4 from free throw though.
And Shea 2 for 8 with 5 points.
So he's being a free throw merchant right now.
What team have y'all seen do this to Jokic? Though? Like, I've yet to see.
But this is what I'm
team do
saying.
this to
I was on the panel and I remember saying like people were like, "Oh, they got no answer for Jokic," and it's like, "Yo, are you crazy? Of course they have an answer for Jokic. This is exactly how you stop Jokic. You need to have 3 defenders. You need to have a rim protector / post defender who can offer like 10 seconds of resistance and push him off his spot like 2 feet. Then you need to have like really quick attack guards that can attack from the perimeter. And then you need to have a 3rd defender playing free safety who can swipe away all those passes. They got all 3.
Sounds like you got to have a lot.
Yeah, of course you got to have a lot. You always got to have a lot to stop superstars. Are they going to top the dog show? No, they're not.
All right, Joe.
They brought strippers to the halftime show. That's sick.
That's my type of halftime show. But I got a better halftime show for y'all though. And this is for, those of you who've been around since the glory days. Now, now's great times. I'm not taking anything away from what's going on right now on the panel because we got a great group of guys and I have a ball on the panel every day. But it's always good to look back in the archives and look at some old takes. So I got a classic for you guys right here and now. Let me make sure this is turned on.
Man, 6 NBA. LeBron Ramon James. Man, 6 NBA Finals. And everybody always says, oh, he didn't have enough help. Well, he got to the NBA Finals in 2007, and he got outplayed by Boogie Gibson in Game 1. He got outplayed by Boogie Gibson in Game 3. He got outplayed by Boogie Gibson in Game 4. He got outplayed by also Drew Gooden. He got outplayed by Sasha Pavlovich. You don't have to believe me. Go watch the film. He had Bruce Bowen one-on-one, was scared to attack. He was 23 years old. He had a head start. He got a franchise handed to him. Kobe Bryant came in the NBA. Guess what? At age 23, against the same Spurs team, against the same Bruce Bowen, against the same Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant gave those dudes 48 and 17 while Shaq was on the bench watching. Kobe Bryant had the jab step. He had the pull-up. He had the fadeaway. He had the post game. All of these things LeBron James couldn't do. Then you go to 2011. He formed a super team because he couldn't get it done because everybody said he was the man and he didn't have enough help when he was in Cleveland. So he went and formed a super team in Miami. And then what happened in Miami? He goes in 2011, has the biggest meltdown we've ever seen in superstar history.
The most overhyped career to me is Wilt Chamberlain. People elevate Wilt Chamberlain into a stratosphere he does not deserve. It's mainly because of the box score stats and what it looked like. When you look at him early on in his career, putting up crazy numbers in the regular season, and it's fantastic. If you go see the limited film there is of those early years, the offense was not good, and it's solely because of the fact that Wilt Chamberlain wasn't past the ball at all. What he would do is he would hold the ball in the post, and then he would either shoot, miss, get a rebound, and then put it back up, and the offense was terrible. When he moved on to overhyped career,
LeBron Ramon James. Man, 6 NBA Finals. And everybody always says, oh, he didn't have enough help.
You agree with anything up there, Penn? Who's more overhyped, LeBron or Wilt?
Wilt.
Yeah, probably Wilt.
Who would y'all say is the most overrated player though, ever?
Most overrated ever?
Yeah. I know it's a lot.
Ever.
I
ain't gonna lie, like it's some all-time greats.
Voigt's saying
that,
Halliburton is crazy. We talking about all-time players, dog. Come on.
Overrated. I feel Charles Barkley is slightly overrated to me.
I think
that mean he wasn't great.
I
think
he's underrated. I think Barkley's underrated. Overrated. Damn.
Was he as a power forward? Where's he ranked on your list? 5?
He's top 5.
Top 5 power forward ever?
Hold on, we got to think about this. Is Duncan
Timmy,
a power forward?
KG, McHale. Good.
I'm putting him over McHale. That might be controversial
Malone.
for some people. I'll put
You
him
got
over
Malone. You got Giannis.
Hmm.
I You got AD.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think he's probably like a strong 7, 8 or something like that. Pause. But yeah,
Yeah, he's probably in there. Dirk.
I even think. Dang. I think Barkley, like, he gets recognized because he kind of like overachieved, like at his height.
If KG
and
hadn't
all
won
that.
that, if KG hadn't won that ring in Boston, would you have Barkley over him?
No, because I have something against like players who are subpar or average to subpar on defense.
I got that.
So like, yeah,
I
Charles could never overtake KG. Yeah,
but Nowitzki wasn't a good defender.
that's true. So Charles versus
And Magic
Dirk.
wasn't a great defender either. Curry
Well,
not a great defender either.
If I were to tell y'all what I really think about Magic, I would throw me off here.
You damn right. So let's go to the next person.
I don't know. I think
I'll spare y'all. Yeah,
I've tried this take many times on the panel. Offense and defense is very connected. Very connected. So if you can give me like the best offense in the NBA, I can give you some grace on defense. Like Steve Nash.
Absolutely. I mean, as much as people say they don't do it, we all do it.
I don't think people do it consciously though. I don't think people are like, okay, well, Jokic is so good offensively that we are almost never going to be in transition or off balance defensively, therefore facing cross matches, therefore facing unpredictability. I also think like offense dictates defense a lot too. Like when you're scoring, I think you're a little bit more connected defensively. When you go into large droughts, that's when your defense starts to fall apart too. Like when you miss 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row. So yeah, like it helps to have somebody who can generate consistent offense so you don't go into those 4 or 5 minute droughts. Also, I don't know if y'all believe this, but I believe that players touching the basketball keeps them in rhythm defensively and offensively. So having a guy like Magic or Jokic, someone like that who can keep people kind of in the game,
look at him.
That can help.
AK-47 getting cooked. But yeah, no, I agree with that, Pin. Like, so you're gonna go a little like your philosophy with this is a little more deeper than mine. Mine is just like when it comes to offense, if you're that great on offense, you don't pass up on a talent like that. Just like for instance, and this is to a lesser degree, some of you guys might hate this example, but Rudy Gobert anchoring your defense. He's trash on offense, but if you can get a center like that to give you a defense that you can build, you could just build a team on after that. And I'm not saying you start building your team with Rudy, but if you have Rudy behind your defense and you could just find a couple more competent offensive players, then you're good. You know you're good on that floor. You know, bare minimum, Rudy's going to have your defense as a mid defense, bare minimum. And if you put some other defenders around him, you'll be a great defense. Well, with a guy like Jokic, it's the same thing on the offensive end. You'll give him some grace on defense because you know bare minimum with Jokic, with Steph, with all of those all-time great offensive players, your offense is bare minimum going to be mid, all because of that one player. So that's the reason why I give guys like Jokic, Luka, and you can name a couple more off Magic, those guys that you don't call exceptional defenders or good defenders, but they're crazy.
What would be your preference though? Like someone who's crazy on offense and next to nothing on defense, or someone who's just above average at both? So you got great to suck, and then you got just above average, just even.
I'm taking a person that's exceptional at one thing. If you're unstoppable at something, whether it's on defense or whether it's offensively, I'd rather take that because being above average, it's a lot of people that you have more people that are above average.
I don't know if you thought this through because this is almost like saying you'd rather have Jared Vanderbilt than Norman Powell.
No, because Jared Vanderbilt's not exceptional.
I look at it more like
he's not a game
Chris
changer
Paul
on
over Steph.
Okay, Asar Thompson. Asar Thompson is an exceptional defender. We could agree on that, right? But he's a subpar offensive player. So would you rather have Asar Thompson or would you rather have Norman Powell?
Yeah, but like when we say something like that, I mean like a game changer exceptional. Like one of those type of exceptionals.
He's a like top 10 defender in the league. Like there aren't a lot of examples of guys who are so exceptional defensively and just complete net zeros offensively, right? I don't even think
Andre Roberson type.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Andre Roberson.
That's why I gave like the.
Matisse Thybulle. I'll give you that. Matisse Thybulle.
That's
But
why I
he's
gave
not
the
about-
Rudy example though. It will more than likely have to be a big man, like the
But
Kimbe
Rudy is-
Mutombo, Rudy, somebody like that. Like it'd have to
Rudy's
be a
at least
big.
a lob threat though, so he's not like in that.
And he gets offensive rebounds, which gives you positive offensive stuff. Plus, he's efficient around the rim, even though he can't catch a basketball to save his life. So when he does catch it, he's pretty efficient.
You know what scares me? Rudy's gonna mess around and make the top 100 list when it comes out, just on the basis of his 4 deep points.
Nah, I feel like
And
people
I'm gonna
hate
have to explain to my grandkids that these new voters are dumb.
I feel like people hate Rudy so much that he'll never make it. It's gonna be like Dwight.
They're gonna do to Dwight what they did to Dominique. So they're gonna give him like the second one as like a makeup, like we should have got you the first time.
You mean on the top 100?
Which that's yeah. So when that list comes out, like the way they did with this one where Reggie got in and Dominique got in, I think they're gonna do the same thing. And what that does is you continue to push kind of people out that would have made it if you weren't correcting your previous mistake. So
Nah, I don't think so.
which part?
Dwight. I just
Oh, you don't think he makes top 100?
No, I don't.
Oh man, I
think he's just gonna get
I think
snubbed.
people made such a stink about it. I don't think they do it. They make that mistake twice. That would be hard to see.
But there's just gonna be so many talented players who are gonna deserve it at that time too, right? Like Shea's gonna deserve it.
Exactly.
Jokic is gonna
And
deserve
because
it.
they don't
Luka's
because
gonna
they don't
deserve it.
truly they don't start the list from scratch like they really should. They grandfather all the previous people in. The list is never gonna be fully accurate to me.
Right.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to be, though. You know what I'm saying? This list isn't about necessarily the best. It's about just preserving that legacy. You know what I'm saying? To keep when you do a top 10, like a top 100 best all time players, it's not gonna look like the top 75 thing. You know what I'm saying? So they got to do it this way because it's gonna be, especially how people act nowadays. They're gonna just go and just erase all the guys. Like them people put in work and they deserve their spot in, you know what I'm saying, in their time. You know what I mean? So I'm fine. I'm fine with keeping them dudes in there. I think it should be like the best 25 of your generation. You know what I mean? Should
But
be
that's what the Hall of
on.
Fame is for, right? To preserve the history.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I'm sure it is, but there's other lists that be made though, to where you're not gonna have those guys on it though. Well, most people won't. I think there will still be a few of them, but in those lists, those guys aren't
Like
really
I can think,
all of them.
yeah, I could think of a few names where if they really started the list from scratch, like these names would not be on the list still.
Dave Bing, Dave Cowan. So
Bill
both
Walton needs to go. Yeah, Bill Walton.
Hey, hold on, no, I found Dave Bing was
Mm.
actually cold.
Hal Greer, Sam Jones.
What about Sam Jones? What's wrong with Sam? What's like what? Why you
Top
saying
75
and that's
ever.
and that's why they got to do that, because then y'all would disrespect guys like Sam Jones.
Yo, Pete Maravich was cold as hell. Awesome player. Not a top 10 player in today's NBA. Can we be
That's
real about
fine
that?
though. Who cares? Like that's fine. There's
How you
nothing
top
wrong with
75
that.
all time, you're not top 10 today. Come on, man.
I think that's gonna be true for most pre 3-point line guys because of just how much the game has evolved. If we
Yeah,
look
I'm
at
not even era taxing. I don't care about that. I'm just saying, like, when you're pooling from like 2 billion people in the world and the game is young and it's like people forget 70 years ago, basketball was not anywhere near as popular as it is today, which means not this many people are watching it, not this many people are playing it. So as you expand the pool, it's like use this example. If I tell you that I found the 10 best players in America to face off against the 10 best players in Iceland, without thinking about it, you know America's winning that, right? Because America's a way bigger country. So it's the same thing with the era thing. If I'm pooling, let's just say, I don't know, we got like 10 teams, 12 teams, whatever, and I'm building out those 12 teams from a pool of 50,000 people who play the sport. But then like 50 years later, I'm pooling from 25, 30 million people playing the sport.
No, I agree with you. It makes sense.
That's
like,
just
that's
crazy
why,
to me. And plus, like the past is like the future, like the current time that we're in right now is building on all the past. So, salute to, all these
Right. That's
legends, right?
why you don't erase. That's why you don't erase that because
No one's erasing them, Ox. They're still
because
in the Hall of
I
Fame.
mean,
But if you're saying best players,
that's literally what y'all just said. That's literally what y'all just said. Take those guys out. That's erasing them. What I'm saying
the
is just because now I can, what I'm saying, I can pull from much more. Like that doesn't. That's not a knock on these guys. You know what I'm saying? These guys were the best of their group. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's not their.
you
It's not
then
their
why
fault
we
that
put them
everybody
on the
else
same
playing.
list? And why we put them on the
so
same list?
you're for like
is Giannis
symbolism
the same?
over accuracy.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
like
not.
why?
It's not.
Then
It's
why
not
is
in
Giannis
because
even on the same list as
It's
these
not
guys?
inaccurate. It's not inaccurate. It's just it's accurate for what it represents. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
the
representing
symbolism.
like
That's what I'm saying. Like
these
what it
are the best. These are the best of this group. These are the best of this group. These are the best of this group. Now you
Okay.
guys are the top 25. We're not just gonna grab 40 of y'all just because there's a bigger pool. Like, no, you just gotta be the best 25 of your time. That's all.
Okay, you know how in
Nothing wrong
2K
with that.
you could play like with the 90s team, the 80s team, the 70s team, and all that shit? Like,
Yeah,
why don't you just do that? Just have
I mean,
forget about the top 75
they
all
should
time.
really
Just have a
just
decade
have it.
team.
my
They
thing
should really
was
just call
shit.
it best 25 over the last 25. That's it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
my thing with shit like this always just be like, why are y'all so hung up on? It should be y'all should do it this way, do it this way. Like the list is just the list. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey,
you know
Jokic
what I
rim
mean? We do
protection.
that.
Look at that.
We do that on PC lists all the time, where it's like, y'all. Everybody needs to understand that when 7 people have all their opinions in there, it's not gonna look like one. It's very rare that it's gonna match up with any one person's list because it's 7 people putting input on it. So we just got to stop getting so hung up on, or why? How come the list is structured
if
this
they
way? How
ask
come the list
you,
is structured that way? You know what I'm saying? Like it's meant to be what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
that's
but
all.
Ox, if they ask you, if they said give me like the top 10 cars of all time, would you put the Ford Model T just because we all built off of that, even though it's not literally a top 10 car of all time? You know what I'm saying? Like it's more the symbolism than an actual accurate list.
If that's what the list was, if you give me that. So for instance, look, if you tell me what are the best cars of all time, right? But I need the first for each generation, all right? From the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s on up. Then yeah, one of the older cars are going to make it in there because that's what the list is. It's the legacy of cars. This is the legacy of the NBA. We're not going to make a top 75 and have 60 motherfuckers that was drafted after 05 and then 15 people from the rest of the league. That's not preserving the legacy of the NBA.
I think we could all agree that there's probably more than 15 people prior to 2005 that deserve to be on this list. I'm just saying you could sweep up like 10 and I don't think anyone would care.
Right, but that's just not what this is. When that list is out, that's fine.
Yeah, because Ox, the point here is there's more teams, better players, and every single year, if you're not adding those people, then somebody's still getting snubbed. Dwight Howard is a lot better than a lot of players on this top 75 list.
You have to be the top 25 of your era. And I'm not. I can't. I can't be crying like,
Then
oh,
change the name.
let's make it 30 just because people are better now. Type of shit.
There's more
Denzel,
players. It's not
in
just
American
that they're
Gangster,
better
gotta
now.
change the
There's
name.
450 players in the NBA.
All right, we've already had this conversation anyway. We got a really good basketball game.
That is true.
Let me check this out real quick. Let me look at the box for a while.
I know one thing. I know Jokic need to be top 25 all time.
Probably.
He probably will be.
My bad. I didn't mean Jokic. I meant Westbrook.
No.
No.
Ron, if they would have won that ring in what was that, 12? Then people will talk about Russ different just because he got that ring.
Don't worry, they're gonna win this ring in 25.
It ain't just about the ring, Ox. I think like for point guards, he has like the most God-given ability. I just think his IQ. And I'm an OKC guy, so I
don't know why you guys.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Jokic got 5 turnovers. Why are we not questioning Jokic's IQ?
because he's playing
Because
with
not about counting the
OKC. They're sort
turnovers,
of
it's like how
designed
they're
to do
made.
that to you.
Okay, but my
Like
thing
if
is,
Jokic throws a good pass and a teammate drops it, that turnover goes to him.
ring early in his career, y'all would absolutely talk about him much different. I know I would. Just
I wouldn't,
just
because
as
I watch them every night.
far as resume goes, I would. But people would, if James Harden had a ring, it'd be a lot different.
it's James Harden. That's another nigga that turned the ball over like crazy. Y'all don't never question James Harden's IQ just because his game's a little smoother. I'm like, bro, if I'm giving you 11 assists tonight, I'm going to turn the ball over 3, 4, 5 times. That just comes with the game. There's no player that does
you think
that.
it's just aesthetics? You think it's just aesthetics?
Yes,
Steve Nash can turn the ball over 5 times.
You guys trip off of Russ. You guys lose it over us.
You know how many nights I had to watch KD open in the corner waving his arms, but Russ is like, "No, I'm gonna be the hero tonight." I lived through too many of them games. To be
So
like,
what
yeah,
about when KD should have been the hero and his nuts wasn't big enough to do it?
You still need your point guard to give you
yo, I'm a point guard that leads the league in scoring. We don't say this about Shea. Shea averaged 30. Russell Westbrook led the league in scoring more than Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He was that good at scoring.
Yeah, he wasn't on.
But since he had Kevin Durant, it's like, oh no, pass the ball to Kevin Durant. But Kevin Durant don't want to be aggressive.
A jumper,
He don't want to come to the ball. Kevin Durant didn't want to step up.
And his coaches at the time, his coach. Yeah,
I hate to have to point it out.
Efficiency, Ron.
I hate to have to point it out, but when they collapsed that 3-1 lead, that was you guys are trying to put it on Westbrook. That was more on KD than Westbrook. Westbrook was hooping. No, they did it together for sure. But Westbrook was hooping. KD.
Ron, I'll tell you this.
KD
if you put Chris Paul's brain in Russ's body, I think he's the GOAT.
And you know what? If you put Russ's body and Chris Paul's brain, like what? If you put Russell's hops on Chris Paul, he's the GOAT.
I just think it's upstairs with him. He has all the ability. It's just upstairs with him. Explain how you go from 84% free throw shooter to barely cracking like 70. That's mental.
Okay, but you see, that's the thing that you guys kill me with. So because Russ shot 70% for a season, he's all of a sudden a worser basketball player? Because he missed 1 free throw out of every 10 free throws, he's the worst basketball player. So here's the thing. I shoot 100 free throws and I miss 10 out of them. I'm just a worse basketball player. Like it just be little things like that you guys.
65%.
So Ron, I think you think that I'm saying he's not great. I'm telling you he's great. I'm not saying he's
free throws I shot, I missed 2 free throws. I left 2 points on the board.
Hang on.
I'll be like, I'm not to do this argument with you. If you miss 2 out of 10 free throws
is one of those stats that pretty much stay relatively consistent throughout somebody's career.
Yeah, but I'm
you never see a decrease like that.
84%.
We're talking about free throws.
Pin, I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pin, is that not?
We're talking about free throws, dog.
Okay.
Free throws.
Hang on.
There's no other example of somebody who's done
Mr. Allen Iverson. Hang on. Name me another player.
Free throws.
No, name me another player in league history that dropped 20% in their prime from the free throw line. I will wait.
And if I don't name you another player, are you going to try to use this as an indictment to say that Russell Westbrook is not a smart point guard and that he's this, and this? And Ron, I told you can't name another player that went from 80 to 60. So Russ is just terrible. Is that what you're going to do?
No, I'm trying to tell you.
So what's the point you making? We're talking about 2 free throws.
That I'm telling you. Okay. First of all, we're not talking about 2 free throws. When you break it down over a season, you're talking about hundreds of free throws. Number one. Number two, I'm trying to tell you it's that weird that you can't name another player in NBA history who's done it.
But what does that mean? I'm saying what it like if Russell Westbrook shot 1,000 free throws that season. Actually, can y'all? What season is it? I want to know how many free throws he shot this season, so we can realize
just tell me
the significance of how many points. It can be valid. Okay, he went from 80 to 60, and you can say it's mental. You can say he wasn't seeing a psychiatrist or psychologist. You can say whatever it was. I don't know. You can say he was having nightmares about Kevin Durant not being there. What season is this? I got it right here.
84.5%. He was shooting 16-17. So 2016, 2017, he got to the line 10 times a game.
So 18-19, he shot 65%.
No. 16-17, he shot 84.5%.
Yeah, and then
And
18,
2
19,
years
How many
later,
free throws
18,
a
2
game
years,
was Russ shooting?
yeah. So 2 years
How many
later,
free throws per game was he shooting?
So in
10 and a half.
he shot
10
10 and a
10.5,
half,
okay.
and he shot at 84% at 10 and a half and 16, 17.
Oh my God.
In 18, 19, he shot 6 free throws and made 4 of them. So he shot 65% basically.
It's not
and
basic.
that's what this all about right here.
Yes.
Yeah, 20% regression on free throws. That's
But
crazy.
I'm trying to tell you the significance of the points he left on the board. So if he would have, let me see. I'm gonna get the total.
What was their point differential in games?
I mean, you keep saying
that
like
matters.
it's like 2, it's 3, it's
Let's say-
whatever. Like,
Okay, but let's of the games they're winning, how many are the games they were losing? How many points were they losing by? The games they're winning, how many points were they winning by? You know, what's their point differential? I just want to know how much those 2.5 points really mattered in the ball game.
so their net rating for the Thunder was plus 3.3. That's per 100 possessions. They outscored teams by 3.3 points. They won 49 games. So you could estimate that missing.
So let's say, because you're not going to be 100% free throw shooter. So let's say he was 10% better. That's one more point. So is that 1 point that they're missing off of Russ's free throws losing them basketball games?
Yeah, but Ox, that's not how that works. You know that.
That's the point I'm trying to make, though.
You made it about that.
So look,
first of all, it's not one. You get into the line less, which is, by the way, a huge part of what made him an MVP was getting to the line as often as he is. So you get into the line almost half the rate.
He regressed during that time, though. He clearly regressed during that time. Like from 18, 19.
Hey man, we got a 1 point game. We talking about Russell Westbrook free throws.
You know what I'm saying? You know, I could play the basketball game with you. But
no,
if we're gonna do
what I'm talking about is how y'all hate Russell Westbrook. That was the whole root of this whole thing.
Every time someone disagrees with you doesn't mean that they hate somebody. I don't hate Russell Westbrook. I just think y'all overrate him.
Critique hate though. I didn't say he sucks. I just said he has I just pointed out
No, and I pointed out other players that turn the ball over like crazy.
What that calling?
But I never mentioned turnovers. I just said IQ. That can be indicative of many different things.
Here go the refs. This what watch.
When it comes to Russ, a majority of it is his turnovers. People will run to his turnovers.
Shot, young fella.
A lot of point guards, a ton of point guards, are bad with the ball. Cade Cunningham is one of the better point guards in the NBA. He's bad with the ball.
Yeah.
Trae Young is one of the most gifted passers we've ever seen. He's bad with the ball. We can go down the whole list of point guards in the NBA right now.
Do y'all look at all turnovers
as
turnover
prone?
What'd you say?
All your favorite players are turnover prone except for Hallie?
Just go help.
Yeah,
Christian,
I don't mind the turnover.
If
If you gonna get me 10 assists a night, I don't mind that you turn the ball over 3 or 4 times. Because that just comes
But
with
every
it.
turnover ain't created equal though.
As we can
they're not all the same.
That's true. Live ball turnovers.
A turnover is turnover.
No, it's not.
No, okay, if you make a good pass,
a live ball turnover with the game on the line is totally different.
And you know what, Ox? This is why we're not gonna talk about Jokic's turnovers on Monday. This motherfucker can finish with 11 turnovers tonight, and we're not gonna talk about it because not all turnovers are the same. Because Jokic just got it all upstairs.
Already said.
Ron, you disagree? You think every turnover is the same?
No, a turnover is a turnover.
No, Ron. With that being said, I do feel like every turnover isn't crazy.
That was a missed shot by Jokic, right? A missed shot's a missed shot.
But he got an offensive rebound and he put it back up. So that's actually.
But that don't take away from the missed shot,
if I got the ball,
if I get an offensive rebound
without knowing what I'm doing,
he doesn't get an offensive rebound on every missed shot.
Nobody said he did.
Okay, but
the one that you complained about, he got the offensive rebound.
Okay, so when he misses the next shot, then what? A missed shot is still a missed shot.
You really not arguing efficiency when you're talking Jokic and Russell Westbrook, right?
I'm not. I'm just saying a turnover is a turnover. When Jokic turns the ball over, I critique him just as much as when Chris Paul turns the ball over, just as much as when any other player turns the ball over. SGA.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just something about Westbrook. When he does it, it gets you guys all riled up and triggered.
It almost feels like if I didn't know hoop and I'd never watched basketball before, the way you're talking about these players, you would think Jokic turns the ball over just as much as Westbrook does. You would think that.
Let's see how much Jokic turns the ball. Also, too, you got to look at the style of play too. Russell Westbrook's style of play is slashing and getting to the rim constantly, with the defense collapsed in because they know who Russell Westbrook is. That's obviously gonna draw more turnovers.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm packing in the paint to try to stop you from getting to the hoop, it's going to be more turnovers. Look.
Surprising they turn that shit over right there.
Does he get credit for that?
What'd you say?
I mean, he got the ball up. He got the ball up the court really quick. You know what I'm saying? He pushed the ball.
Technically, was a hockey assist.
Found Jamal Murray, got the ball to the point guard, and got out the way. That's good basketball, Russ. That's really good basketball. See, y'all want to quantify every single thing that happens in basketball. Like, you know what I'm saying? Every time something happens, it's not about like, oh, was that a positive thing? Was that a negative thing? Like, we can't quantify every single part of the game. It's not doing what y'all think it's doing.
I mean, looking at it now, just looking at the numbers, this motherfucker, Jokic is turnover prone like crazy. And you know what's actually even funnier? I want to say by looking at this, I don't care to do the math. Russell Westbrook might have a better assist to turnover ratio over his career.
He's not. Jokic. He does not.
So it's 7 to 2.9 versus 8 to 3.9. So it is Jokic. I don't know the exact numbers. It is, looking at it, it is Jokic by a hair.
You said 7 to 2 and 8 to 3?
7 to 2.9 and 8 to 3.9.
That's pretty close.
Jokic got it by a little bit. I think it's like 2 to 2 point, probably like 2 to 2.9, 2.5, something like that. A 2 to 1 assist to turnover ratio to a 2.5 to 1 assist to turnover ratio.
Yeah, so Ron, since they're so close, you think they're both just as good at decision making?
They do it in different ways. And my thing is, like, so Ox say Russell Westbrook's elementary. My thing is, I understand, like, there are decisions that are more efficient. Like if I gotta drive, let's say for instance, if I gotta drive, Ox lives in Portland. If I gotta get in my car and every time I gotta deliver a letter to Ox, I gotta get in my car, fill it up with gas, get food, make sure my tires are filled with air, and drive all the way 3 hours to Portland to deliver him that letter, that's less efficient than me just putting it in my mailbox and sending it to him. I get that. So yes, Jokic does do certain things in a more efficient way. But my thing is, once again, if you get the assist, if it takes Russell Westbrook breaking somebody down, jumping from the free throw line, wrapping the ball around the second defender and getting the assist to somebody to go get a dunk, that to me is still very impressive. They just do it in different ways. You guys just prefer Jokic to catch the ball, probe, look over the defense, and look one defender away and drop it off to somebody. They still getting literally the same wide open dunk.
Jokic is a much better passer. He is.
And this is where I beg to differ.
Also, their assist to turnover ratio is separated by 8%. It's a huge gap.
It's separated by what? 8%?
Mm-hmm.
No, what is the assist to turnover ratio? It's what, 2 to 1 to 2.5 to 1?
Yeah, it's a significant gap.
That's not a significant gap, man.
Yeah, it is.
And this is why it's not a significant gap. And see, this is another point I'm making.
Anytime it comes to Russell Westbrook, it's not significant to you. 20% free throw drop, not significant. 10% 3-point drop, not significant.
Nah, but look, I already know why Penn is saying that, because Penn saying the same thing what he said about the free throws. He went to total numbers, like, oh, it's not a big deal in the game, but throughout the whole season. But it's just a game by game situation. So once it happens one time, it doesn't matter anymore. You know what I'm saying? So if in a game I'm 8% more likely to not turn the ball over or whatever, that like the whole season doesn't matter. It's just about game by game.
And also too, Penn, what you're not factoring in.
Oh, well, definitely not factoring that in.
That's true.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
What you're not factoring in is you went to the 8%. What you didn't realize is, okay, you got an 8% turnover differential for sure. But Russ is getting 3 to 4 assists on a nightly, 3 to 4 more assists on a nightly basis.
That's not true.
So no, now look at the numbers. Go to every single season and look at how many assists they average per season.
Nikola Jokic averages on his career 7.2. Russ averages 8.
Pin, go to every single career. Don't do that. That's nasty when you do Russ over his career. Because this season he had 6. Last season he had 4.5 when we thought he was done. The season before that he had 7.6, 7.5. We haven't got Jokic's years where he fell off yet, and he averages 4 assists, 5 assists, 6 assists.
Man. He's not going to fall off.
Let's just go to their best 8 years.
Okay.
And I know Russ is wiping him. Let's go to their best 5 years. Russ is wiping him.
You're being a box score merchant. There's no way in hell you actually watch these two players play.
Box score merchant?
You are being a box score merchant. There's no way in hell. Jokic doesn't play.
Yo, Pin, don't make me get behind these paywalls. Keep playing with me.
I've told you, bro.
Keep playing with me.
I just want to know how come.
Hey,
how
I'm
come
gonna fuck around and turn me to the new me.
How come Jokic just fall off proof though?
I'm not saying he's fall off proof. I'm just saying the part of his game that's going to fall off is going to be athleticism. This is not going anywhere. What he just did right there, and Russell Westbrook just bricked that open layup.
That hasn't went anywhere with Russ. He just doesn't have the ball in his hands all game to make those passes.
But that's the thing.
He's actually
oh my God! Make the
Alex Caruso's trying to kill this parlay.
Well, oh my goodness.
You see what I'm saying? Russ didn't even do nothing but shoot a wide open shot. And Penn goes, oh my goodness. If Michael Porter Jr. would have shot that, he wouldn't have said nothing.
I don't care.
What?
Misses
Why don't you care? Now a miss is a miss.
A miss is always
every miss is not.
No,
that was a wide open shot though.
What if he's not the only person to miss a wide open shot this game?
That's true.
But also too, if he would have got his offensive rebound, would that have excused his miss?
Yo, I'm just saying the conversation him missing a wide open 3 and a wide open layup.
I seen Jokic miss 2 wide open threes this game.
Cool.
Wide open, butt naked. Nobody out there. You didn't say, oh my God, to that?
I might not have been paying attention.
All right, well, I was. That's what I'm saying.
That's awful convenient, Penn. Well,
I kept the same energy for Alex Caruso missing a layup, and I like Alex Caruso a lot. So
it's just the thing with Russ. The difference between him and Jokic too is that there's a difference in when they're making the assists and what's happening when they have the ball. Jokic is playing at a smaller pace. You know what I'm saying? More in the half court, making his assists. Russ is speeding it up, getting it open court. You know, picking up the pace of the game, getting his team more involved in fast break points. So you know that's where I see a difference in the impact of your assists. You know what I mean?
I know one thing.
That's why when people say Jokic is the best passer ever, I'm like, yeah, Jokic ain't really on like Russ and J Kidd, Rajon. It's just a little different. That's all. He's still an amazing passer though.
Ox, I know one thing. In this series right now, Russell Westbrook got a better assist to turnover ratio than Jokic. Do with that what you will. And he got less turnovers tonight.
How many assists has Russ got?
He got a 100% turnover ratio, 2-0. Westbrook tonight, he has a 4-7 assist to turnover ratio. Disgusting, nasty, trash. Y'all, I see y'all saying Swiper crying about calls. Can y'all drop some tweets? You know, I'm not on Twitter, so I don't get to see Swiper's tweets firsthand. But if y'all could drop some Swiper tweets, I would love to see what he got going on.
Ron, why you want to take part in celebrating Swiper's misery?
There we go, Alex Caruso. Make that shot.
Who would have thought it would be Shay to sell the parlay today?
Is he the only part of it that didn't work?
It might end up being Jokic. Actually, I think Jokic, because Jokic didn't.
The hell was that?
I'm still not confirmed whether or not he got those points in the first 5 minutes.
Look at that pass.
Gee. No, Jokic do make some crazy ass passes. I'm not. I don't want to make it seem like I'm taking anything away from Jokic as a passer because I'm not. I really don't want to compare Russ and Jokic.
Bang another one, Alex.
I don't want to try to.
Yes, let's go. Role players got to step up, man.
And just that fast, Alex Caruso is keeping the PRA alive. Damn, Shay's a fucking bum. See, yeah, but y'all don't want to talk about Shay's playoff letdowns this year.
What about that?
How much you had on the parlay ups?
It was just a couple of dollars, but it was going to turn into, it was going to turn into some. I think it was a 6-leg, a couple demons, so it was looking good.
I mean, Shea only need 21 points. Has just a few.
Oh, that's
free
it?
throws.
Where's he at right now?
He had 13. It's just a few free throws. And it's actually 22. He got to get to 35. So here we go.
Friend zone. I haven't heard that before.
You ain't never been in the friend zone before?
I've definitely been in the friend zone before, but I ain't never heard
man,
that.
You gotta teach me some of that Riz, brother. Hey.
Oh, come up with it. Look at Jokic run. Look at Jokic run. Look at Jokic run.
Oh my God.
He getting up that court, boy.
Tonight.
He
Come
getting
on,
up
Les.
that court.
Lester.
No.
So I ain't mad at that though. Jamal Murray got to shoot the ball. Like they don't. This team ain't gonna win if Jamal Murray don't get hot.
Yeah, he got this. He
There
got
go.
that. That's a Canadian on Canadian crime.
Nuggets still within swiping.
Y'all heard y'all got a lot of that
distance.
going on up there.
Yo, you just said swiping distance. That's funny.
Here we go. Ew.
Nigga being petty, yeah.
Make it. There we
Damn.
go.
No rim deterrence. Hey.
Yeah, Peyton.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Nuggets are showing some fight. I like it.
Man, pick up the ball, fool. Let's go.
I'm stuck. I'll pick up the ball, fool. We got places to be.
You know what I'm saying?
He gonna shoot another one.
Miss.
He letting Alex Caruso just go, and I'm not mad at that.
I am. That was contested.
Shoot the rock.
You're not a good shooter. Don't be taking contested threes early in the shot clock. Was that a 2-for-1 attempt? That probably was.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that was really soft contest though, man.
It was in rhythm.
7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan coming out of you. I don't know. Maybe it's a heat check thing. He hit his last two.
Yeah. That's
boy.
He didn't even get that off. Sorry, mother. Oh, that shit. Sorry.
Pin where I can feel you on that is because Caruso can get around Jokic at will, even if Jokic closes out soft. But
so you would have preferred he drive there?
I mean, at least just put pressure on him. Make Jokic have to move his feet.
I feel like there would have been help.
It could have been, but test it out. Where y'all help at? And if not, swing the ball. Now the ball come back around the SGA.
I'm not mad at that shot. He just knocked down the two right before that. He's walking into it. It's not really a contest. You know what I'm saying? Like it's no way you're blocking this shot. So it's like, and plus you get the 2-for-1. And mind you, I don't believe in seeking the 2-for-1 if it's not handed to you like that. I'm fine with that one. I think that was a decent shot. I mean, if you could have got something better, then take something better, of course. But I'm just not too mad at it though.
Yeah, I wasn't really that mad
mostly
at it
because he knocked down the two previous to that though. You know what I mean? So to Pinn's point, that's what you said, Pin. You said you thought that might have just been a heat check.
It might have been.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that. I can dig that. Go ahead and shoot that thing. Hey, how many people does Ball Arena hold? It looks a little bigger in there.
Approximately 17 Swiper Chrome domes can fit in that arena. So
Wow.
however many people that consists of, I don't know.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, good take. That's a terrible foul, Christian. Terrible foul.
Hey, Ox.
What?
Scandalous.
Okay. That's a bad foul, man. Why are you reaching down? Just keep your hands up. Hey, missing throws.
Yeah, Lester. I see you, boy. All right, what's your predictions with this? What y'all think's gonna happen?
I got Denver still. I believe. You know what's crazy in the playoffs right now? I believe in Jamal Murray more than not doing SGA. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's heat.
I've seen Jamal do it plenty of time. That's not nasty. It's nasty. Y'all out here telling like Jamal Murray don't do this late game playoff shit. Y'all better cut it out. It don't matter if Jokic is having a bad game. You know what I'm saying? The goal in the playoffs is to win basketball games. You know what I'm saying? MPJ's been knocking down big shots. Aaron Gordon's been coming up clutch in the playoffs. Jamal Murray is a big shot maker. You know, SGA's pedestrian. Chet don't got no carry ability. You know what I mean? They depending on Alex Caruso to knock down shots. Come on, bro. With that being said, though, y'all know how basketball works. OKC could easily get hot and win this game by 12 or more. So I'm just giving my take. I'm not saying that's law. I'm just giving the prediction because Ron asked for one. I ain't never said to rely on Russ to knock down nothing. No, he's trying. He's just missing. Swiper. Oh man. What you doing?
They announced MVP.
That dude funny looking. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he just funny. He just funny looking. That's all. Ain't you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that though. You know what I'm saying? You know, shit. He probably look at me and think I'm funny looking. So I ain't trying to make fun of him. I was just making an observation. Yeah, that's all. That's what I was thinking, Vale. He looked like a cartoon character. Like he looked like he'll be on Shrek. He looked like a Shrek character. You know. Runs. I played a little bit in Australia. I ain't play that long. I got there kind of late. I was bullshitting. Oh! I thought he was gonna turn it over. Swing it to AG. I don't like that. So, good board. I just don't like that. I feel like I don't know if he wasn't comfortable with his look. I guess kicking it to a shooter is fine. I don't know. See right there though, like okay, but see then he knocks it down. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't say nothing. I just felt like Christian Brown could have took one more dribble, came over the top, and finished on the left side. But kick it to Russ, knock it down. Ugh. Damn, checked up. Damn. That's easy money for him. Y'all know he do that.
Yeah, Lester.
Y'all know he do
Damn.
that. That's what he do right there.
Lester, the best Canadian on the floor.
Hey, now Jamal, they can't switch Chet on to Jamal. Like Jamal gonna tear Chet up in that mid range, all over there. He gonna he gonna be dragging Chet all quarter. I know y'all love Chet and he's the best defender y'all ever seen, but nah, bro, he not ready for that Jamal Murray.
Come on, Lester, do it one more time, Lester.
Good pass, Casey.
Hey, Lester, can you give us one more? That's all I'm asking you, Lester. Can you give us one more?
Yeah, he got it in him. Especially if they're gonna leave Chet on him. He gonna tear that boy up. He gonna tell that young boy, welcome to the playoffs. Young ass boy.
Kaysen.
Man, go get the ball. Christian, what you doing? Uh-oh, somebody help him. What you call, ref?
They didn't call nothing.
Oh shit.
Good hands, Lester.
so not only is Jamal gonna cook him on that end, he gonna take the ball from him on the other end. He's making a statement. Here he come. Come get the ball. Look, they're waiting for him. He about
Chet out here getting bullied. Maybe that defense is what y'all say it is.
They picking on this young boy.
Maybe he ain't all that nice on D like y'all tried to make it seem like.
This just the other day. We just talked about this the other day. Like, I don't care if y'all think Chet better than AG or not. Like, that's a grown man.
AG better than Chet.
Yeah, he gonna bully Chet.
He more impactful in this series than Chet. Part of it can be just due to role. Part of it can be he older than him. Part of it could be he just got more shit than him.
You know, I don't know who's better. I'm not here to make that claim. I don't know who's better. I know that AG will tear Chet up. That's what I know.
No, what I'm saying is he's more impactful in this series for his team.
Right.
He has a bigger role. Oh,
hey,
shit.
Hey.
Oh. Damn.
What a foul at, ref? Hey. Okay, I see some contact right there. That's that wraparound. That's not the behind the back. That's a wraparound. Jaylen Brown could never. Boy, get out of here.
Oh
This boy wish he was good as Jaylen Brown.
no, Ox. That's really a good one right there.
Yeah, I
J-Dub and
know.
Jaylen
Hey, what
Brown.
was his name?
I do know.
What'd you say, Teddy?
I was gonna say, what was the name of that ref that got in trouble for kicking Tim Duncan out for laughing? What was his name again?
I don't remember what ref that was. Chill all that, so know exactly who it is. He'll tell you the
That
date and
ref
everything.
definitely would call that a carry on J. Will.
Chill would have told you the stat line that Tim Duncan had that night before getting thrown out.
Was he there that night?
AG. Telling y'all, AG been coming up huge in these playoffs.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
huge.
Can't wait to say AG
So
saving Jokic's legacy.
Well, he is. We've been seeing it.
Stop crying, nigga.
He got to because Jokic's big ass for sure ain't hitting none of them threes tonight. Why SGA not asserting his dominance in this game? Good
hold on,
defense,
no.
Jokic.
Hold
Good
on,
big
no.
fella. You should have got that shit right back to him. Oh, way to follow your shot.
See, he got the offensive rebound, so the missed shot didn't count.
It's true.
Well, then which one shouldn't count on the stat sheet? It's like
It balances out.
If we take you know what I'm saying, if we take the missed shot off the stat sheet.
Wait, right quick, Ox, y'all seen that Russ pass? You see that?
So Russ make us creating for Jokic right now, right?
I mean, it's not a coincidence that this is Jokic's best season ever, and Russell Westbrook is there. It's just not.
Okay, that makes sense.
Kevin Durant had his best season with Russ.
We need overtime for this parlay, man.
Bradley Beal had his best season. Paul George had his best season. James Harden had his best season. Just saying.
Well, I hope he did hear me. Tay, he needs to assert some type of dominance in this basketball game if he wants to win. Shai can't continue to be pedestrian any longer. What did he create, Russ? Who's stepping up? Not your big slow ass.
Yo, Ox, he just played his one possession of defense for the fourth quarter. Let him breathe, man. He's already exceeded expectation.
I need OKC to win this.
Somebody better go help his ass. Okay. Oh, another turnover. Shit.
I just know if that was a certain somebody, we would be going ballistic right now. Take him out the game. He gonna lose this series for Jokic. Oh my God.
You know what though, Ron? Honestly,
watch this rim protection. Wow, saved it. Look at that rim deterrence.
Yeah,
rim intimidation.
He down there being big though. You know what I'm saying? All right, shit. You mixing it up. That's all you can ask from a big fella. It's just be in the paint. You know what I'm saying? Mix it up, get big, get your hand on the rebound. Work, move your feet. You know what I'm saying?
You putting in work.
Yeah, I mean, he hacking a little bit, but that's a part of being in the jungle. You're gonna get hit down there. That's the jungle in the paint. You're supposed to get hit. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at that. Wow, this is crazy.
Wait, hold on. What the blood?
Yo, that's just
crazy.
That's just poor taste.
Hey, and I had just opened up the chat. The DSPD? Yeah, all right. That's wicked. The DSPD is crazy.
Yo, this is not funny, bro. Why would y'all do this? Who's responsible for this? This ain't cool, bro. I'm not even laughing at this, bro. I can't laugh at that.
MOTY?
That's
One time MOTY? One
That's
time.
terrible, bro. That's terrible.
OKD, one time. No Serbian citizenship, though. That's gotta suck. Yeah, man. Shout out to Denver, because I for sure thought they was gonna get mopped tonight. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I did too.
They got us in here with a good close ball game.
Give it up for the Denver Nuggets dancers. All right, now let's go. And get that motherfucking glitter up off the floor too. Yeah. I'll slip on some of this glitter. Somebody gonna be shitting a sneaker for a month. You know,
Nikes, Jordan Brands, Pumas.
all of the above.
Okay.
And shit. After I get done out the shower and all that, I'm gonna shove a Birkenstock at one of y'all ass too. One of these Birkenstocks gonna be sitting Birks for a month. Why is this nigga running around in these trees, man? Oh man.
He's climbing a mountain,
man.
Ox.
Man, he need to sit his ass down somewhere. Mess around.
Dang, but he tumbled on one of them pebbles up there.
Yeah, you know what I'm
saying? It's gonna be a long fall to the bottom.
Yeah, man. That's crazy.
You know these Nuggets fans be so delusional. Somebody in that stadium gonna go do that tomorrow.
I mean, that's probably, take a nice hike on a Saturday
they're gonna
morning.
do that.
Well, pick up the flag and run through the woods like that.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous, bro. That was terrible. They you know what I'm saying? They wasted some media dollars right there. They could have done much more with that. That was terrible.
I know.
Absolutely
I said I picked the OKC Thunder to win this game. I don't feel comfortable right now at all.
Yeah, this feels. This is not a good feeling.
You got
right
new
now.
information. That's a big shot right there. That's a big shot.
Hey, this new information wave right now is heat. It's giving everybody the bailout to be able to. And I'm not getting at you right now, Ben, because I'm with you. I don't feel good about OKC right now at all.
Come get the ball, Jamal. Come on, Jimmy Jam.
It just feels like at home. You
And what?
Oh,
they're not giving them that.
No,
Yep.
they gave
Okay,
it
I got to. Come get the ball, Jimmy Jam.
Like I had them whooping them. Like I thought they were going to beat them by like 10, 15, 20. Right now, I'll be very surprised to beat them by 4.
Hey, you talking about you should have let that go. Hell no, you can't let that go. You hacked his ass. I'm telling you, it's a Jamal show.
Hey man, but this is for real. Like this game right here shows us why you have second options. Why second options are so necessary, especially come playoff time.
Talking about Jamal Murray?
Jamal Murray right now is.
How Jamal Murray's not a second option right now, though. This is Jamal time right now.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about it, and be that as it may, just on the regular season he has been. Same thing for J-Dub too. J-Dub right now is the one that's carrying OKC. He 9 for 15
Are they
from the field,
challenging that?
25 points, 2 of 5 from 3. Like J-Dub's the one that's putting in the most work on offense.
I need Shea to show up, man. I need him to show up.
He need to do something.
Battle of the number 2 options. Let's say who could get their team a win.
Y'all gonna see if SGA drop this series without, and he plays bad, you gonna see how quick them them rednecks switch up on him in Oklahoma too.
Huh?
I would hope not.
Yeah, well, shit. Hoping ain't enough.
Yeah, man, they're gonna send him on the first thing smoking. SGA for Giannis. SGA for Zion.
Would you trade Luka for Giannis if you were the Lakers?
It's just tough with
I
Luka.
would have
still
did it if
young.
I was Dallas. I know that.
LA's just in a weird situation because they really like I like the trio of Bron, Reeves, and Luka, but it's just so nasty because it's like Bron is 50. So it's like I wouldn't trade Luka for Giannis just because now I have not only do I have a 50-year-old, I have a 31-year-old starting next season. Or I think he turns 31 at some point next season. I think December.
I think he
But
might already be 31, isn't he?
So yeah, even if that's the case, so I got a 50-year-old and a 31-year-old, as opposed to having a 50-year-old and a 26-year-old or 25, however old.
I stand corrected. He's 30. He turns 31 in December.
Yeah, so it's like I would much rather have the 25-year-old than the 30-year-old. Even though I do believe Giannis is better. With this one, it's just an age thing.
Giannis is better, and I don't know if Luka's gonna play longer than Giannis. So
And
I'll take Giannis.
You're right. You are right.
Giannis in much better shape.
He definitely is.
Yeah.
That's a foul. When he damn.
I was 100% a
Landed
foul. I
all
don't
on
even
his
know why they
head.
wasted time with that. Bad call, coach. So Dagenham challenged that. That was a bad challenge.
Yes, it
That
was.
that was so obviously a foul. Plus, you still got 6 minutes left of basketball to play. You might need that challenge.
Not for real.
Oof.
Oh, damn. Come on,
You
Jamal.
need that.
See, I know a certain somebody that would have made that free throw, but he had one season, so doesn't really matter.
JM, I believe so too. I think Coach Dagenham has dropped the ball a couple of times this series.
I mean, he's basically our age.
Not saying. I don't care. He out there, but coaches are gonna make mistakes. But I can't give him a pass because he's a young head coach. He just got coach of the year last year.
That's a miss. Shit.
Talking about putting this fool into Kobe Bryant conversations.
Yeah, Kobe never missed shots. You're right.
Y'all better stop it. Stop it right now. He about to miss another one. This big ass bum.
Some MVPs we're seeing right now. That's all I know.
That's another miss. Shit.
Steph Curry. Nigga, please. Talking about 2016 Steph.
Miss. Good look, but a miss. That's not his spot.
Yeah, coach. Hey, Ottoman, you're not gonna win this game unless you put Russ on the floor. Telling you right now.
Come on, Shay. It's right there for you.
But who you take out?
The guy with one shoulder.
Oh man, that's a stupid shot.
Nah, shit, really. I'm taking out Christian Brown or Jokic. Them other three playing ball.
The Thunder are literally standing there like, take this game. Y'all want this game? Take this game. Just handing it to them.
And guess who doesn't want it?
That's a great pass. That's a great pass.
Definitely a good pass.
You like that? Y'all like that?
It's a hell of a pass.
I mean, I think it's a good pass. I just think I'd probably be looking to score.
Well, he draws a double, and he's got a rim protect.
That's a good.
Yeah, I mean,
pass.
like I said, I'm not mad at the pass.
I would have been a tough ass shot.
That's a perfect pass, man.
And that really was if he didn't go try to dunk it, if he would have just laid the ball up, which I'm not saying he shouldn't have went and try to dunk it, because like you got Chet coming at you, you go up strong. But he could have laid that up and got an N1 too. If he would have just
Them
went up
two
and slapped
little, them
glass.
two little, man. Dirk would have got a bucket right there. That's all I'm saying.
Dirk wouldn't have went to the middle of the key though. See, like Jokic goes to the middle to draw the help to make a pass like that. Dirk would have simply just faded away baseline and just left bruh dead right there. Keep carrying, J-Dub. Oh!
Got him. Got him.
Why Jokic ain't blocked that?
Come on, man.
It was too quick.
He's a basketball player. He's not a
too quick,
superhuman.
Cox.
Superhuman?
Hey!
Jamal.
The hell done got into this boy?
Yeah, man.
Jamal looked like
Jokic-
Megamind with that fro.
Jokic ain't giving me nothing at the rim, man. Well, did he? Because if so, they could have challenged. No, you fouled him. I mean, you hacked him.
They really going right at Chet. But I mean, Chet
He's
protecting
sweet
the rim
down there,
though.
Ron. He's sweet.
He protecting that rim though.
Man, that boy sweet in the paint, bro. I'm telling you, he too light in the draw.
Never would have thought I'd seen a day that Jokic should get carried by Lester and Aaron Gordon. Huh. What do you know? 5 assists, 8 turnovers. Huh.
Damn, we're gonna get this down to a final shot. Damn.
Overtime. Facts, Morris.
Blackman in the chat.
Oh,
rim protection.
Rim
protection.
Go ahead, big fella. About time.
Jokic doing some shit for
What
his
was that first
analytics
one?
right now.
That was Christian Brown. But did you see what Christian Brown did? Have you ever seen Jokic block a shot like that? He need Christian Brown to come kick it off. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
What kind of spin move is that? Bro did a triple axel. The hell?
Right there. That was the foul right there.
Okay, that's a foul. That's a foul. I agree with you. But what the hell was that? What the hell was the rest of that?
They should have showed the rest of that clip. I needed to see that again.
That's a miss.
Oh, this is 0 for 10.
Miss.
That's 0 for 10.
God. Why is he still shooting that shit?
Because he can't do nothing else.
I don't like calling a timeout here.
Get deep on the block, bro. Go to work, man. This shit.
I don't like calling a timeout here. You got them kind of on the ropes right now. They seem exhausted. They keep missing shots. You're calling a timeout exactly when they needed a timeout. I don't like this. Is
this revolutionary shit y'all are so hyped about this year? All these, what were y'all call them? All these advanced offenses. This is what advanced sets look like. There ain't nothing advanced about this shit.
Ox, everything looks stupid when everyone's missing shots.
Yeah, man. Well, this shit's not advanced, is what I'm saying.
So what was advanced in the 70s when you just
not
put a dude on the block?
But y'all, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying anything is advanced. I'm saying y'all want to call everything advanced. Oh, it's just so much better. This is advanced.
If it's
offense.
actually advanced, you call it advanced.
Why is it? What makes it advanced?
I'm not saying this is advanced. I'm saying there's plenty of modern offenses that are very
advanced.
advanced.
Saying it's advanced. Then I was just talking about basketball. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have to interject if you didn't disagree with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying this. I don't see what's so advanced about these offenses. This motherfucker is 0 for 9, and instead of getting his big ass on the block, they out here running sets out of bounds play for him to pop to the 3-point line. That's advanced offense. This big motherfucker ain't hit a 3 all goddamn game.
Okay.
0 for 10.
Yeah, but I mean,
0 for 10.
This is bad basketball. That's what it is. It's bad basketball.
You know that a career
just chucking that shit. He's slingshotting that thing at the rim.
I mean, Ox, he's a career 36% 3-point shooter.
He's 0 for 10.
I get that. And I'm saying, like, sometimes you miss. Like that right there. Sometimes you miss.
Sometimes you miss. This motherfucker done missed all game. Not sometimes.
Oh my Lord.
And now chilling in the chat trying to take up for him. Oh, now talk about Jason Tatum just sucked. Oh my God, Chill trying to do everything to save face for Jason Tatum. Chill is getting to Jokic levels, to Swiper Jokic levels when it comes to Jason Tatum. It's starting to get nasty for Chill. I messaged in the group. I said, Swiper, you care to explain what's going on? I said, I hate to see a second and third option carry
Grab
the
the ball with
greatest
2 hands, big
offensive
fella.
force of all time.
I'm tapping it.
Chill proceeds to reply. Keep in mind, I added Swiper. This has nothing
Oh my God,
to do
another
with Chill.
miss.
This is crazy.
I added Swiper. Chill said, I'll explain. The basket got a lid on it for Joker. Jason Tatum just suck when he shoots bad. Oh, man.
That's a foul on Dort. He's holding him. What the hell is it? What? Challenge that. Oh, you lost your challenge because you're a dumbass.
They
Come
can't,
on, man.
remember? Stupid ass challenge.
He was
I told you that
holding
challenge
him.
will come back to bite them in their ass.
What are they doing here? There's a double foul?
Oh, okay. Got to be something like that, right?
That's crazy.
What they gonna do?
Do it again. Do it
Give the
again.
ball. That's what I thought. They're supposed to throw it up again, right?
They should have.
Okay.
It was a stupid throw.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. They should have re-jumped it.
Whoever loses this game is going to be nasty for either or. Oh,
Hey, but
man.
these type of games right here, these ugly games right here, these are the ones you just got to get the job done. Who's gonna get the job done?
Yeah.
Who's gonna put that extra effort?
Hey,
in?
I believe in Leicester. I believe in this boy right here. There it go.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
Look,
Leicester.
Look,
Yeah, Leicester.
look. Didn't I tell y'all he gonna pick on all of them? Didn't I told you?
Still a Leicester, but go ahead, Leicester. Lou.
Oh,
Lou,
my
damn.
Close out. Who's rebounding?
Who gives
Okay,
a shit?
Shay. You're going to have to make one here. Pass it.
Just go.
Pass
Just
back.
go.
J-Dub.
Just go in.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, saving this
shot.
nigga. Carrying
There we
these
go.
niggas.
Big
Hey,
shot,
hey,
young
y'all
fella.
remember when I was trying to tell y'all when everybody was, I think it was Jordan that was questioning J-Dub.
That was
Bars
me
was
too.
questioning J-Dub. I said J-Dub got shit. J-Dub
but
is
Ron,
like this.
he hasn't come through in a lot of these games
Not-
though. This
what-
is the first.
Well, yeah, for sure. But this is
What
What
is
the
he
hell is
doing?
that, Jamal?
This is what I like. J-Dub don't got to do
Travel.
this on a night-to-night basis.
That's what it
he
is.
doesn't. But he gonna do this 1 out of every 3 nights.
Man.
J-Dub a killer, y'all.
J Dub saving the day. That's what's up. I don't know
J-Dub-
what the hell that was from
J-Dub
Jamal.
and Leicester.
Move your feet, AG.
Give the
Oh,
ball up,
shit.
Shay.
Lock up, AG.
Shay, get a rock up, fam.
Oh
Just come off.
no. Where's the foul, ref?
That was a foul.
Where's it at, ref? I need to see that.
This boy came to save the day tonight.
My boy
Damn.
AG
I
went
can't
up there and
believe
made him
these
get the
these
ball up.
MVPs out here pissing their draws. I can't believe
AG
this.
AG said, "No, sir. You're gonna have to get that thing up."
I don't know
Oh,
if that's a foul.
come on, ref.
I'm not giving.
What
him
are
that.
we
That was
looking at,
weak as
ref?
hell. That was
What's
weak
happening
as
here?
hell.
Man, you got to make both. You got to make both. You got to make both.
Yes, he does.
You are like really, really on the.
They can't waste this game from him either. OKC needs to get this win right now.
He gonna make both. I feel it. I feel it. You got it. You got it. Okay, good. All right. Nah, man.
AG went out there and made Shea give the ball up. How do we feel about that? Would have never did that shit to Kobe Bryant.
That's a fact. Ooh, Annie.
Imagine that. Imagine Aaron Gordon switching on to Kobe Bryant, prime Kobe Bryant, and making them get the ball up. 2016 Steph just would have blew his head off. Like, he'll back up. Big ass nigga, what you doing?
Keep going.
Sacred, I know SGA not like that. I know that. I think he's dope, but he ain't Kobe Bryant or 2016 Steph though. Imagine Christian Brown trying to guard Kobe Bryant.
Why do we do this thing where we act like the greats never had like a shit series? Like I swear to God, Kobe Bryant 03-04 averaged 41% for the entire playoffs.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, imagine Christian Brown trying to guard Kobe Bryant though. Come on, man.
Bro, I watched Jalen Rose guard Kobe Bryant for an entire game, and he cooked him for 81.
Jalen Rose.
We're not acting like perimeter defenders back then. We're some different class of player. Aaron Gordon's a really good
saying
defender.
though, Pin, imagine Christian Brown trying to guard Kobe Bryant. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying.
food.
Right. That's all I'm saying. Work. You don't know what to do.
Imagine Chet and Iheart trying to guard Dirk Nowitzki.
He's missing us.
Put your big ass in.
Ah, man. All right, there you go. Christian Brown trying to guard Kobe. Let's see what happens.
Watch, you gonna put it on him too.
No, he's not. Miss.
That's money for Shea. The
No,
rebound less. Now reaching.
That was a dumb
Get
gamble.
to the middle of the floor.
Swing it. It's the one you want right
AG,
there.
save the day again.
That's the one you want
Save the
right
motherfucking day again, AG.
Saving this big fat bastard.
He's saving these weak ass.
Oh my God, he is saving the Michelin Man.
God damn.
No timeout.
Here goes Mark Dagan out.
They want the foul.
AG.
Hey, Penn, it ain't no reason to call a timeout. When you got Kobe,
go get him, AG.
What you need
AG
a
better
timeout
go over there
for?
and get Shea ass.
You got Kobe. These niggas is whack, man. I'm telling you.
Are they crazy?
These niggas is weak. I don't ever want to hear this boy compared to Kobe. I don't ever want to hear him compared to none of them, all right? Okay, none of them. That was not a foul, y'all. That was not a foul. Just because they give him, and this is what they always say. This is what they always say. You are not gonna get those fouls when the playoff rolls around. You nigga, hey, the game on the line and you out here foul baiting? You grifting in the game on the line? Shit, your life is on the line. And you over here trying to draw a foul? You better go get a bucket.
The life on the line is crazy. Come on.
His life is on the line. His basketball life's on the line. Yes, it is, Penn. And clearly he not taking it that serious. Out here grifting. It's game 3. You ain't did nothing all day but get carried by J-Dub.
God, for an unplayable nigga that can't jump, Aaron Gordon been saving their ass all.
Can't jump.
Yeah, he can't jump no more. Pin, you ain't heard the news?
No, I haven't.
Oh, Pin, you ain't heard the news? Yeah, AG
No.
can't jump no more.
Who said that?
Oh, this is something going around. They told me, man.
Well, he got the can't jump-itis.
He can't jump a holiday.
He caught a swift case of the can't jump-itis.
This going to OT.
They better give him the ball again.
Come on, yo.
OT.
Oh my
Come on,
God.
yo.
They gonna give him.
Come on, yo.
They gonna let him shoot the game winner. This
hell,
non-shooting big Russian.
That's weak as hell.
God, what
Hey, man, I don't want to hear. Hey, we done with the 2020s. I'm telling you, we done with it.
Why not let Jamal shoot it or Aaron Gordon shoot it?
Why not let J-Dub shoot it? Or hell, Caruso shoot it? They should have got an iHeart floater.
That's crazy.
I'm not like, obviously, like, Jokic, you got to shoot the ball. All right, cool. But a fadeaway 3 out the corner?
Man, just go use your big ass body and stand in front of Jamal Murray's man. That's called an off-ball screen. So Jamal can come get the ball.
Damn, look how big that boy head is. God damn.
You know that's a life size. That's really how big his head is too. That's not a fat head. That's really to scale how big his head is.
Shit, that boy got a big ass head too. That boy got a monster head. Yo, does anybody have a swipe a tweet? I need it right now. The latest swipe a tweet. Drop it in the chat.
They better say something about this fool going 1 for 11. I mean, 0 for 11. Yeah, man. I don't know who's gonna win this now, man. Who y'all got?
This is such a hard fought series.
series.
Oh, shut up, Swiper. We don't want to hear no philosophical shit.
His last tweet is, okay, Jokic, we need one of those overtimes.
I mean, he's not lying. He's not lying. They do.
They do. Jokic need to get it together.
But how many minutes has Jokic played so far? I'm assuming it's over 40.
Yeah, it don't even matter.
He's 39. 39 minutes. Jamal at 42. Gordon at 41. And the Thunder, the only guy who's even close to 40 is Shea. And Jalen Williams at 38. But the Thunder should be fresher.
Yeah, Jokic needs to play 5 more minutes of basketball. He needs to go off. He needs to.
But that altitude at I don't know.
He'll be all right. He need to get out there 5 minutes. He's a world-class athlete. He trained in Denver every day. That altitude ain't shit.
I'm not even necessarily talking about the Nuggets. I'm talking about the Thunder. They're not used to it.
Right. Yeah. Right. For
I
sure.
think the Nuggets are under more pressure to win this game than the Thunder.
Oh, for sure.
The Nuggets are absolutely about to win this game, though.
The Nuggets have to win this game.
I think they are going to win this game.
Hey, but to your point, though, Ron, they should probably put Russ in the game.
Man, Jokic was supposed to catch the ball on the block right there.
He don't want to.
And get a good shot.
Go. Get down here.
Ooh.
There you go. Just get to the rim. God damn.
That boy look like Nikola Irvin. Nikola J. Hey, the Iceman Nikolic.
Good rim deterrence, though, Jokic. Uh-oh, Jamal. Step up. Don't step back.
They are locking SGA.
Oh, Hartenstein.
This is nasty work at SGA and Jokic.
I'm not nasty. That was really good rim deterrence. He stopped him from even looking at it. Uh-oh. You know he don't. You know he ain't never seen one. He dislikes.
MPJ, boy.
Shoot the ball, young fella. I just knew he was going to get him up to that.
Yeah, J-Dub. No, J-Dub.
This is a
come on.
epic
They
collapse.
get it. You get a 3 right here. This is major. Or that.
Like, this is a collapse.
Check him out.
Good pass, Mr. Les. Just shoot the ball right there, Jokic.
Who guarding him? Hey, G, better get back over there.
Oh,
you got this nigga spinning around. Step up, Jamal. Step up, Jamal.
Hey, J-Dub, like, nigga, I ain't passing
Step
you
up.
the
There
rock
you
no
go.
more.
Step up. Not back. There you go. Step up. Take the ball from that young boy.
Les.
Making it-
Yeah, Les.
That's what I'm talking about. Step up and take the ball from his young ass. You seen that? He was stepping back. Then he came, he stepped up on him. Like, nah, you get no more. That's how you play defense right there. I didn't know Jamal had that in him.
Jamal been playing good defense all game. I will give him that. He has been even playing good ass defense. All right, so as of right now, this is the stat line. Michael Porter Jr. has 21 points, 7 rebounds. He's 5 of 6 from 3 and 7 of 10 from the field. So he's shooting the hell out the ball tonight. Aaron Gordon, something eerily similar. He has 20 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists. He's 4 for 6 from 3 and 6 for 10 from the field. So those two are having good ass games. Then you have Jamal Murray, who leads the Nuggets in scoring with 27 points, 7 assists. And then you have Jokic, who has 18 points, 17 rebounds, 5 assists, which is still solid, but it's a pedestrian night for Jokic. He does have 2 steals, 2 blocks, but he also has 8 turnovers. Yikes.
He does have 8 turnovers, but I mean 18. Look, 18 points, 17 rebounds, a 2020 game. That's not empty. Like he's been doing some things that are questionable. Turnovers.
He about to fuck
You know
around
what
and get a
I'm saying?
triple double.
Yeah, facts. Launching these ill-advised threes, turnovers. Those are happening, but 20 and 20 can never be empty. You know what I'm saying? And
He's
that's what
7 of
playoff
24 from
basketball is about.
Yeah,
Playoff
he's se-
basketball is about making your ugly games count. Ugly games are still getting it done.
Yeah, and he been playing good defense too. I'll give Jokic that. He's 7 of 24 from the field, but once again, I mean, y'all know how I be saying I want Jokic to be aggressive. So
Yeah, for sure. I
I'm
don't give
not
a
mad
shit
at
about. I don't give a shit about the field goal percentage or none of
Bro,
that.
they're missing everything.
Why are they missing? Why isn't Shea missing?
Shea getting locked right now. They playing good ass defense on Shea.
I'm saying, imagine Kobe Bryant getting locked by Christian Brown.
Also, too, though, see, Mark Dagnall getting exposed right now. He's not running no offense. Everything is Shea at the top, trying to go in one-on-one, trying to create something. The hell,
Give it back.
MPJ?
Oh no.
Yeah, Les.
Hey!
Yeah, Les.
He didn't get it off.
He didn't get it off. Review nothing. He didn't get it off. You blind?
I was about to say, I thought he got it off.
Wait, what?
I thought he did, but both of y'all was like no. So then I was like, maybe not. Oh, nah, he did.
Yeah, not.
No, he still got it. Okay.
Damn.
Saying I'm yapping. Shut the hell up and check your eyes. Go to an optometrist.
Pin, are you a little nervous right now?
I'm not
You seem
nervous.
like you're on edge,
I told you midway through the fourth quarter. I don't feel good.
Yeah, we did talk about that. Yeah.
Look, I gotta run some offense. This is all they've been doing the whole time. He hasn't.
How can you run offense when you got that demon Christian Brown locking Kobe Bryant?
Let's go, Chet.
Locking 2016 Steph.
I'm saying, but 2016 Steph coming off ball screens, down screens, all type of stuff. He's moving. Steph is touching every corner of the floor. Kobe coming off down screens. Kobe in motion. He's in a triangle and all that stuff. If you expect him to be great, you got to put him in situations to be great. You can't just give him the ball at the logo and tell Shea go through the look. They're gonna do the same thing.
Am I gonna get a reaction from you
get
on
downhill. Isolation, get downhill. This is all they're doing. Look, it's the same thing. How he's supposed to eat off of that?
It's a bad pass. Make it.
But Ron,
Shea also isn't being aggressive.
you know what this looks like, Ron?
What's up?
Inexperience.
Who would have thought?
Oh,
who would have thunk?
You don't believe that experience matters?
Who would have thunk?
That is a dagger. That's the one.
This looks like experience to me, man. That's
the one right there.
Just
it's
remember,
over.
man.
I mean, it's been over, but it's really over.
Shoot the ball, Shea. Now you got to shoot a three.
Yeah.
What is wrong with this nigga?
He's traveling this shit.
The Monstars came and took Shea Powers.
He don't know what to do.
This is crazy.
This is absolutely crazy.
He doesn't have enough experience in these type of situations. Them as a whole, they don't have enough experience in these type of situations to know how to keep playing basketball.
Yeah, it's over, y'all. Damn.
This is how you turn a shit game into gold. You know what I'm saying? Jokic came through in the overtime. He stayed on the glass. That's perseverance, man. That's playoff basketball. You got to win when it doesn't look pretty. These ugly games are the most beautiful games to me. Look, these dudes, man.
All I'm saying,
I haven't really been paying attention too much, but have y'all seen at any point, like SGA gather the dudes together real quick, or anybody on the team get them together, lock in real quick, like, hey, you know?
Nah, Alex Caruso not on the floor.
At any debt,
maybe Alex Caruso should be playing over Lou Dort. Maybe he should be out there playing over iHeart. Maybe they should have went to a smaller lineup. Alex Caruso should for sure be in the game right now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like Casey Wallace should not be in the game over Alex Caruso.
Yeah, fact.
Neither should. And I don't know who you want to choose out of iHeart in chat, but Alex Caruso could be
only J Dub ain't coming out. Shit, Alex Caruso could go in for any of them other four.
Crazy.
Shit, I thought Nuggets in 6 or 7. Shit, we might be talking Nuggets in 5 the way these dudes got their heads down.
Man, I don't know. I guess experience is real. I guess when you haven't been there before, it's kind of hard to know what to do when you get there.
Yeah, Mars, that's what I was saying.
Man.
That's what I was saying though about that challenge. I thought that was a very bad challenge. Said that wouldn't happen. No, I already had the Nuggets. I didn't have OKC in this. I'm just saying maybe instead of them getting them in 6 or 7, might be 5. So.
Well, y'all, this was a hell of a night of playoff hoops.
8 for 25. Golly.
Hey, is this your king? Is this your king?
Win's a win, man.
No doubt. No doubt. Well, shout out to the MVPs. Shout out to the second options, Lester and J-Dub. They came and showed out. Shout out to the night of playoff hoops. We're going to be back on Playback tomorrow again. So y'all be sure to pull up, watch some good hoops with us tomorrow. Also, Chill with Chill will be on tomorrow, so make sure to tap into that. The game that we're doing tomorrow is... Hold up right quick. Tomorrow we got the Wolves and Warriors, and that's at 5:30 Eastern time. So y'all be sure to pull up, and then pull up to Chill with Chill as well in the morning. I'm sure they're gonna talk all about this game and look forward to the next games. But in the meantime, Penn.
It's been real. Peace. I was wrong. What do you want me to say?
About what?
You waiting for some final takeaway?
No, I was just saying bye.
All right, peace.
All right. You not gonna leave?
Yeah, I'm gone.
Oh, all right. All right, now that he up out of here, chat, let me talk to you about these terrible takes that I was hearing tonight. Nah, I'm just bullshitting, y'all. I'm gonna catch up with y'all on Monday. Pull up to the panel because we got some cooking to do, and y'all know